Hey, yo, tap me up. What's up? Hey, yo, hi, guys. Hey, what's up? Hello, hello. Oh, my God, hi. Yo, yo, yo. Good to see you all. Welcome to the stream. Today's Monday. We got an extra long stream planned for you today, and it should be potentially pretty perfect. Potentially poggers, even. I don't know, maybe. Hello, DLC, Scout Massock, Scotty P, Curso, hi, Horus, and Nezuko. It's Rotten, Bastic Sunt, and Pesticider, and Peen and Game. Hello there, Shibi, and Double O Sandman. Hi, guys. Welcome, all you early coomers and comers. Lindorn, I already see you, already walking. Hello. Crumpy. Hi. White people, yo. It's good to see you all. I'm glad you could all make it. I am sleepy. However, that will not stop me from performing to my utmost power and extent here today. What's up, bitches? Hi, what's up, Koi? Hello, Miss Vixen, Spike Tiger. Oh, hi. Oh my God, Crumpies. Hello. Good to see you all. Hope you're doing good enough. I'm doing good as I can be doing after what happened yesterday. Oh my God. I did notice you curse, though. It's true. I'm so sad that poor Mango got banned. I'm really hoping that she can get unbanned at some point. I have an extra tab open on our stream, just hoping. Are you guys putting your weeders in here? As anyone? I don't know. I hope not. Thank you, Rio, very much for the sub to Sleep is for the Week. Will they come by? Maybe. I don't know. Potentially so. Hello, it's Rot. Good to see ya. Oh my God, dude, it's so sad. Oh! But luckily enough, I won't let it bother me too much today. We're going to focus on the positives. Namely, it'll be like a long stream. It'll be fun. It's Monday. We got new plans. We just got some ideas of what we're going to do. And I don't know. I kind of wanted to finish Dead Space today, but it would just feel cruel to do it while she's banned. So maybe we'll wait a little bit on that one. I can't believe it, bro. Dead Space has been like a 3-week endeavor at this point. I need to just knock that shit out. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't believe it's taken me so long. I'm so bad. OMG, what the hell? Poor Freddy and all the variety guys are sitting there salivating going, oh my God, Crumpet, why do you deny us variety? It's so tragic. All we want to do is watch Dead Space. You're on the last chapter. Why are you taking so long? And I'm thinking to myself, fuck, they're so right. What have I done? Was she really banned again? Yes, sadly she was. I'm really hoping that she gets unbanned though. She submitted her appeal. I'm tragically waiting for something to happen, just hoping. Ideally, she'll be unbanned. If she has to serve the full sentence, at least she'll be free in, like, I don't know, 2 days. Oh well. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Funny creature. But, luckily enough, we have marbles for bands that can fill the void. That is so true, Rio. I absolutely agree. I'm not actually sure we can do the marbles bands yet. I don't know what's going on with my store. I gave them my email for the Shopify account, but I haven't heard back yet. I'm like waiting, wondering, waiting in the wind. Hopefully it gets back to me soon, like an email or something, and we can get that going. I have a plan to do something special tonight. We'll see whether or not it happens. You and Mango need to make another I'm sorry video. That would be pretty funny. I will ship my fucked up plushie as a replacement. Thank you, Scotty. No, I know, it's so sad. Hopefully she'll be free soon though. I mean, 3 days sucks dick, but she's off on Monday and Wednesday anyway, so we'd only be missing the Tuesday stream, but that still sucks dick, because I already missed her on my stream, bro. I missed her so much. But luckily I got to hang out last night. I ended up watching a really, really good movie. Hi, an anonymous gifter. Thank you very, very much for the sub to Azarkun. Hello. Thank you, an anonymous gifter, for gifting an anonymous sub to a not so anonymous user. Thank you very, very much. Today, I don't know, we'll probably just do some VR chat, realistically. I don't know, maybe I'll do the Chilla's art game. That is variety, and admittedly, I am looking for something to do that's a little bit different. This early in the day, there's not that many people online in VR. You know, it's like early, it's a Monday, everybody's hungover, everyone's got a case of the Mondays, it's the weekend, it's done. It's back to the grind on a little weekday, which means that there's literally nobody online on VR chat, but that's okay. I don't mind necessarily, because maybe that would give us an opportunity to do something else, at the beginning at least. Play Hogwarts? Oh my God, everybody's been asking me to do that, but I don't know if it's such a streamable game. I just haven't decided yet. So true, Yakubani. I agree, the hype train is close, wink. Play Jump King? No! Please, no, please, God, no. Oh my gosh, anything but that. Don't make me suffer, dude. Jump King, golfing over it, all that stuff. Anything Bennett Foddy related or otherwise is too much for me. I can't take it. Absolutely tragic. I can't handle it. Thank you. Thank you, Rio5678, for the sub to an anonymous gifter. Well, well, well. A sub for a sub, an anonymous gifter plus an anonymous gifter. Well, 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 well. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Rio. I appreciate it. Hello, Just Inkling. I used to read your name as Just Tinkling. I don't know why I thought that was cute. I still think it's cute, actually. The combat is skill-based and very brutal. Been watching it on Yisha's stream. Well, Yishai is like so bad at games, so there's no way that it'd be tough for me. I'm kind of a gamer. Don't know if you guys knew this. Something of a Dark Souls professionaire. I could literally not be stopped. It's too easy. Oh, he's railing me from behind! Thank you for giving a sub to a random Twitch account. Literally, I don't, like, that's very accurate. I gotta turn the music down a smidgen. It always seems like louder or quieter for me, like depending on when I am awake. I don't know why. I think my hearing like goes in and out. It's like some days my hearing is super sensitive. Other days I'm sitting there going, oh, what the fuck? I can't even hear this. What's happening? Grr, brr. If you're so good at games, then prove it by playing a variety game. I might. Don't even think that I won't, dickhead. Hello, Mouse is here. Hi, hi. Farrock, oh my god. Crump chatters. Early crump day. Crumpers, crumpers, crumpers. Good to see you. Hello, Bullsy. I'm gonna fuck up your ass. You are welcome. I am, in fact. Thank you. Even when you're not in the game, the sub alert makes me question if this is safe enough to watch at work. Yeah, occasionally I maybe say some stuff. It might be a good idea to have headphones plugged in if you're watching at work. I don't necessarily want to get you in trouble if someone drops like a big bomb and it's a giant screamer and everyone in your entire office just
And I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic?
I'm toxic. I'm toxic. It's me. I'm toxic. It's me. Oh my god. Hi, Tom. Headphones indeed. I'm listening closely. Oh, yes, God. No, my reaction every single time there's an alert of that caliber. Thank you for 16 subs, Tom. That's huge. That's actually massive. And thank you, Rio, for the gift sub to You Are Whalecome, of which I believe 0.1% of the ocean actually is. It's quite a large amount if you think about it. Who is listening to you at work without headphones? I don't know, but it's a dangerous game they're playing. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Like Tom, sincerely, thank you for one. And two, can you imagine someone at work and they just start hearing, and you know that you're toxic? Oh no, oh no. That would be incredibly embarrassing. I don't know what I'd do if all my office workers like turn their heads, someone peeked over their cubicle and they're like, what are you doing? Are you listening to like a dying dog? What is that? And I go, no, I'm listening to Crumpet. That's just Crumpet. Easy promotion, yeah, for sure. You can start up a conversation at the water cooler and go, hey, I've been listening to this really cool stream at work recently. Don't know if you've heard of it on twitch.television. It's just this little gay fella, and they just keep talking about all sorts of weird, like, magnanimous guy, and I enjoy it. Hello, Anus. Thank you for the sub. Crumpies Vrumpies. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I think that was a minor spelling mistake. What's that? There's like a GIF that's like minor spelling mistake, and it's some dude being like obliterated by a giant cannon of energy. It's minor spelling mistake. It's true. That's just what happens. No worries, Anus. Thank you for the sub. I love the name, by the way. So cool. Hold on. Free her? What happened? Mingo was unfortunately banned for 3 days. I'm really, really sincerely, deeply from the bottom of my heart hoping that she is freed early because she submitted an appeal. I'm hoping that it was a malicious report and it's someone's just like after her or something. Although that would bring up a whole host of its own issues, but at least she wouldn't be in trouble with the man, if you will. It would just be in trouble with like some very shitty, malicious people. So we'll see what happens. I don't want to dwell on it too long because every time I talk about it, I get sad. And so I want to like maintain a high energy state. So I gotta like kind of put that from my memory for a little bit. I gotta shut that one away, lock it up in a little lockbox. It's based on a strike system for Ds. I don't think people really get permabanned unless they do something really bad. But most of the time it's just like you serve a small sentence, and if it's super consecutive, they can occasionally get longer. It's more case by case than it used to be. Twitch kind of did away with the 3 strikes and you're out system. So it's mostly just based on whatever you got for. And then they, you know, reply based on that. Yeah, I agree. Thank God. How do you deal with people spam reporting? Well, supposedly that doesn't actually work, and people can't spam report, supposedly. But whenever people talk about it, everyone's like, clueless, clueless, clueless. What I think happens is that there's a bot, and people can report to the bot, and occasionally the bot will just like ban somebody, like boom, bam, hammer, instantly. So That's what we think happens. Hi, Liv3. Hello, hello. Thanks for the Prime sub. Oh my God, hey, a little Viber. Wow, what's up? Hit up Lindorn if you're looking for a burrito. We got a lot of offline chatters that are delightful to each other. They all just crump walk all day, which is so cute. It'll just be a bunch of little walkers wobbling along. And then Lindorn will go, what's up, Crump Town? I got you guys some burritos. And then Rio's like, oh, burritos, okay. And occasionally someone will be like, I can't walk anymore, please, Crump sit. And then Rio will be like, hey, I'll help you up. And then he grabs you and drags you along on a sled. It's so cute. There's a bunch of RPers in offline chat. I think it's actually adorable. It's one of my favorite things. Sometimes I'll keep my offline chat open. I never close my OBS, but just because I love it so much. It's so cute. Ow, it's so cute. Hi to Blast. We also attack your knees. That's true. Occasionally people shoot my knees out, and that sucks. Oh my God, I have a bruise right on the like forefront of my knee because I keep kneeing it whenever I'm like just hanging out and I go like, ow, oh, ow. Our guide, Grump Happy too. That's me, Rio picked me up. Cute wobbles. Dude, I can't believe Valentine's Day is literally tomorrow. Oh my God, that is so scary, I guess. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I just realized I won't be able to spend Valentine's Day on stream with Mango. That's so sad. Oh shit. Oh well, we'll have to do something the night after, I guess.
Whoa, was
right?
this guy jerking his wiener when you guys got in here or what?
Oh, gosh, that alert is so bad. Thank you for the gift sub, Firefox, to Master of Mint. I guess you just really much enjoy mint, I suppose. Yeah, oh my God, Naomi, what the hell? Want to spend it with me, Crump Blush? You have nay, you asshole. But yeah, sure. No, I'm probably going to spend Valentine's Day with Mango and Ari. At least I hope so. Ideally, I'd be able to do that. I would love to do that, actually. In fact, let me ask. Nobody in particular. That's not what I'm doing. Bit by bit, thanks, FFB. That's really sweet of you. You're always been a big supporter for whatever reason. I should be nicer. Yeah, banned for Valentine's. Fucked up. I'm so cringe. Is chat third wheeling on that date? I don't mind if you guys third wheel a date. Maybe tomorrow I'll just go on a Valentine's Day date with chat. I'll get in full body or something. That could be pretty fun. I don't know. That could be actually super fun. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to such a thing. H. I say it the same way the Australians do. I'm glad you enjoyed my art, Capelli. It was fantastic. Absolutely impeccable art. Beautiful, in fact. Oh, there's 30 seconds remaining. If there's any final boarders, this is your last call. Hello, Borex. I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to get all dressed up, Crump Walk. Yeah, basically. Impractical Jokers? Yes, actually. Oh my God. Oh my good Lord, God damn. Gosh, golly, God dang it. Gosh, geez, oh man, oh Pete. Oh, geez Louise, holy moly. Oh, cow. Wow. Oh, that was loud. Thank you, Rio, for 9 subs. Oh, gosh, that was a screamer and a half. Woo! Thank you very, very much for the 9 subs. The train saved by your decree. Thank you very, very much for doing it. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was so loud. Oh, my heart. It beats rapidly. Force Bob to go on a VR date? That's true, although it's Valentine's, bro. Chances are people are busy. I mean, come on, it's Valentine's.
Yes,
Volzy.
God!
Ouch, my ears! Ouch, ouch, ooh, ouch, yes, God! Sorry, Volzy. Thank you, though, for the sub. Welcome. Can you feel my welcome? Ah, I just feel so welcome for such a sub. Thank you very much, Volzy. Oh my God, dude, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my gosh, I'm like barely breathing. Jesus, Lord in heaven Christ. Oh, God damn. Okay, well, I wanted to tell you guys about a really cool movie I saw last night. So it was late. It was late, bro. I'm literally sitting there and I am exhausted, like actually passing the fuck out level. And I remember specifically, I got a DM. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm laying in bed and I'm like, and I open my eyes and it's Rob and he goes, I'm getting super high and I'm gonna pass out and watch a movie in VR. Do you wanna come? And I'm like, okay. So I crawl out of bed like a little worm.
He's reeling me from behind!
You have come. Thank you for gifting this sub to I have come. Pog, I'm glad. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're come. And I crawled out, I got in half body, I got in my beanbag chair and I'm sitting there and we watched this movie, which was so good. Well, I say we, it was actually a bunch of people. It was me and Mingy and Rob and Lisa and then Emily and Akiwu, and then Catman, and this mute that I was friends with, who I don't remember. I don't even remember their name, to be honest. But it was all of us together hanging out in this little world. And I oh my God, we went to that LS Media World in VR chat after like an hour of desperately trying to get it to work in the movie and chill world. We were trying to watch some nothing trash movie, right? Because it was so late, no one wanted to get invested. I put on a movie called Troll, right? This movie has the weirdest opening scene of any movie I've ever seen. And I'm not even sure I put in the right movie because Mango was sitting there going, I remember watching the opening of Troll, but this is not it. I just don't remember this. And I was going, are you sure? I don't know. But all I remember was we would get to watch the first 5 minutes of the movie. And the movie opened with a guy in a truck driving an elephant up a hill, and the elephant sticks its like nose, its little trunk through the like back door into the front seat, starts slapping the guy in the face, and then the guy has to get out and start pushing the truck up the hill while the other guy is like messing with the steering wheel to try and keep it going up the hill because it's so much weight with the elephant. And then the elephant just starts shitting, like just shitting all over the guy behind it. And it's graphic, dude. It is so graphic. And I have no fucking idea what the hell I was watching. And I was sitting there going, what the fuck is this? And then everyone else started having movie trouble problems. So the movie restarted for Aki because lol Australian internet. And then it restarted for Rob because he couldn't even get it to start in the first place. It was just a black screen. Yahoo! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Rio, for another sub. 20%. Dude, level 6. God damn. Thank you for the sub to free her. Oh, fuck, dude. Come on. Oh, don't make me cry. But so the movie opens in the weirdest way, where it's an elephant shitting on a dude's head incredibly graphically, like full on fire hosing that shit. And then the next scene, like right after that, is this really like absurdly fat, rotund, portly, bald guy sitting on the floor, and a girl is pissing on top of him, like just full on peeing all over him. And I was sitting there going, what the fuck is this movie? Like, what the fuck is this? Has anyone seen the movie Troll? Is that a scene in the movie? Because it was just this girl in a red party dress at some like weird red velvet red party like palace plaza, and she's just sitting there with her dress hiked up and pissing all over this dude's stomach and face to the degree where she just started. That's Babylon? Oh my God, it's Babylon? That makes so much more sense. Oh my God, you're right. Guys, I put in the wrong movie. It was not Troll, it was Babylon. What a fucking weird ass movie Babylon is, by the way. Holy moly, I watched that movie. That movie is a fucking like trip. Hi, Chief Shockwave. Ah, little crump koala clinging onto the side of our hype train. Our caboose in these final 10 seconds. Thank you very much for the sub. That explains so much, because Babylon is one of those movies that is just fucking weird. That's one of those Margot Robbie movies, when Brad Pitt movies, where they're just like, oh, how artsy and weird can we get? Oh my God, show business is so crazy, right? Like very self-flagellating or whatever. But holy moly, dude, that's wacky. I didn't know that at all. When did I get a sub? I don't know, Goat Boy. I guess he snagged one. Maybe it was some kind of ritual. Come here, Goat Boy. We gotta do some sacrifices. Troll starts out with a guy telling a story to his daughter, not pooing elephants. Yeah, that makes sense now. Mango was absolutely correct. It was definitely not Troll. That was absolutely Babylon, and that makes so much more sense. Holy shit, dude. I was so confused. I was like, that's not how Troll starts. Yeah, I really thought it was the movie Troll, but I guess when I clicked on Troll, it just started showing Babylon. What a weird ass fucking, what the hell? Well, that's not the movie we ended up watching. We ended up having to go to a different movie world because it was broken. And then we all crowded in together and we watched a gay little movie. Do you guys want to take a guess what it was? I don't know if you'll get it. It was a movie called The Menu. And I gotta say, actually, unironically, really good movie. Please do babble on. I'm a babbler. Good movie? Yeah, I actually really liked it. Midsommar but cooking is actually a really good way to describe it. That one sucks? Really? I actually liked it a ton. That is the one with the crazy chef. I agree, Rondi. Free mango. True. Hi, Kitten Killer 432. Thank you for the 13-month sub to me. I'm Crumpet. Woo! Heard The Menu is good. I actually loved it. The guy who played Voldemort was the main actor. I loved it, okay? I absolutely loved The Menu. I thought that was a really, really good movie. In fact, it was so good that I got invested, which was the exact opposite of what we were supposed to do. So here's the thing, right? We were supposed to watch a movie where everyone could just fall asleep to, because Rob only wanted to go there to fall asleep. Within the first 5 minutes of putting the movie on, Lisa's gentle ministrations on his face, he was passed the fuck out, like full on, like snoring, goddamn, like a lawnmower. Oh my gosh, it reminded me of me. But yeah, he was out, so he was just like done. I think I spoke to him like twice, and then he was asleep. And then the movie like started, right? So I'm sitting there listening, and I have to turn him down because he's snoring so loud. And then it's Lisa like ASMRing him the entire time, and then Aki and Emily falling asleep on each other's shoulders like this, probably in a call. And then it's me and Mango both sitting there, and Mango's like, so she's asleep, and now I realize that it's literally just me, Catman, and this mute I don't know. So I'm sitting there like, what the fuck happened? What the hell? I thought we were gonna watch a movie. God damn it. It's not the movie watching experience that I had in mind. So I ended up just basically watching it by myself, like effectively, because everyone else was so tired and quiet. There wasn't a word to be spoken. It was entirely silent. I got out of bed for that. I did. I got out of bed to stay up until 5 a.m. watching The Menu, which I don't regret because it was an awesome movie. But I was like this, and I'm watching, like, sitting in my beanbag chair in VR going, oh shit, I was supposed to be in bed 3.5 hours ago. Shit. Just go on desktop and fall asleep? I would have if I was still in a bedroom, but I can't just fall asleep anymore, like in VR. It's not a thing I'm capable of doing because I'm not in a bedroom. I'm in a like gigantic open living space. And I guess I could move a mattress in here and just have that, but oh my gosh. It's so funny, Goat Boy. Well, congrats on catching yourself a sub. But that was my experience last night. And I gotta say, even though I did in fact enjoy the movie, probably not the best idea to stay up so late watching it, but it was good. It was fun. Unironically, just super, super fun. So, wow, what a good movie. Oh my gosh, totally not what I expected. Very off the wall, super interesting, lots of different twists. Would recommend. If you liked Midsommar, you'll probably like The Menu. I'd say it's got a similar vein of action in it. Very, very enjoyable movie. Total thriller, by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it's so cool. Sleep schedule ruined. Cruppies. Woo! Just got a second place to sleep down there, you bimbo. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's not like I have a different place. I don't have to go up the stairs to sleep. My bed's like around the corner in the bedroom. It's just I have to walk and go to it, and it's like a wall in between. If a movie that's really that good, you don't take it seriously and just sort of turn your brain off to enjoy. I don't even think you have to turn your brain off to enjoy it. I really liked all the acting. I thought it was very intense. I thought it was dramatic. I liked it. Really fun movie. There were some good parts to it too. I also really liked the ending. Those movies always have trouble like ending things, but I thought the ending was really funny and like apropos, if you will, if you want me to use some little jargon or whatever. But I liked it. Cheeseburger. Yeah, basically, vast extent. The ending was silly. I liked that it was silly, though, because it was such a silly premise to begin with. But I loved it. I love that shit. This new art style is way less annoying. New art style? Are you talking about me? Was I annoying before? Omega lol. Very Midsommar? Yeah, I liked it a ton. Very, very fun movie. It's called The Menu, is what I'm talking about. I watched it last night. So if you're looking for a fun, tense thriller of a movie to watch and you really like food, definitely the kind of movie you could watch. Although I will say, nah, you're annoying now too. Don't worry. Oh, thank you. Thanks, guys. I've never seen Midsommar. Another good movie. Would definitely recommend that one too. All super fun movies. 100p. Menu is good, but the more I think about it, the more the core of the plot falls apart. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think about it very much. It's one of those movies that I literally watched at 2 o'clock in the morning and then proceeded to watch until 5 a.m. Oh my God. Ow! How do I do it, man? How do I keep managing to stay up so unbearably late every single night? Holy! It's tragic. Why am I doing this to myself? What's going on with me? I'm an absolute psychopath. What the hell? Minor typo. Just got one of the new banner ads. I see. Well, hopefully the banner ads aren't so bad to look at. I don't know what that situation is. I stayed up until 7 a.m. Don't tell Nay. Oh my gosh, Farrak, what are you doing? Absolute psycho. Oh my gosh, everyone in the community has such like sleep disorders at this point. Even I'm doing bad about it. But I'm also perhaps doing bad about it because I'm staying up to hang out with people. It's true. I have this desperate wanton desire to consistently hang out with so many DJs. Oh my gosh. Hi Firefox. Thank you for another sub. No more ad for you. That's very sweet, FFB. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh my gosh. All these little crumps looking out for each other. A little FFB hanging out. Maybe gifting a sub or two. Thank you. I appreciate it, FFB. Everyone should just buy Twitch Turbo. I fell for it. I bought Twitch Turbo. It's true. I did buy it. And you know what? I watched like 24 different streams and it was so worth it. Oh my gosh, because I'm not like an avid viewer of every single stream. I'm like a casual, like fair weather viewer. Like I'll pop in and like talk to people, type a few messages, go to the next one. And you know, Turbo is really good for that because I'm constantly clicking on different streams. So it definitely helps to kind of forego those ads. Then I could just kind of pop into wherever I want and not have to worry about it. I'm just on the action immediately. And maybe I'm a shill for saying so, but I like it. I think it was a worthwhile purchase for me. We used to have it free with Prime, which is so fucked up. I can't believe they took that away. So many people don't know about that. Crumpies, crumpies. Look at all you cute little crumps. Aw, adorable, adorable little crumps. Hi, Silvara. Streamers still get money from Turbo viewers? Yeah, I think that's pretty poggers. At least that's the way I understand it. They're pretty cool though. Pretty fucking cool though. I guess. Oh my god, look, my mouth moves like. It was getting all shaky. Wow. You have to basically search Google to find it. Yeah, it's a little bit hidden. There were a bunch of people saying they were gonna. Sorry, I had to yawn. There were a bunch of people saying that they were going to like phase out Turbo over time. I don't know if that's true though. I was thinking about it. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure they're keeping it around, right? I think so anyway. It'd be so fucking stupid. Yeah, I guess so. I was just seeing if I could make someone booba. Sorry, just popped that one off. Not even sure what happened there. Misclick. This was a misclick. It was a misclick. Oh my god, how did that happen? Whoa! Even if they doubled the Turbo price, it'd still be worth it. Well, don't put any ideas in their head, Kiki Monster. I'm okay with it being already 10 bucks a month. That's enough for me. Any more than that, and I doubt I'd do it. It's technically $8.99, I believe, but plus tax. I think it comes out to like an even 10 somewhere around where I am, which is okay. That's not too bad a price, especially to avoid all the horrible ads because goddamn, those things have been crazy recently. Aye. Only Giga Chads use Turbo? Well, then I am a Giga Chad because I use Twitch Turbo. Poggers! Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm just taking drinks of water. Oh my god, dude. I cannot, I'm hoping that I am not fatigued at some point because I do have a plan for today. In addition to just doing the usual VR chat and just chatting hangout, which we're doing right now. I don't mind doing basically whatever I want for the first hour or two on Mondays. I basically feel very freeform because I'm streaming early. So it doesn't matter what I do. I can do whatever I want. I can sit here and play VR. I can go do a variety game. I can just chat with you for as long as I'd like. I'm super, super comfy for the first 2 hours on Mondays, which is super nice. Then after that, I try to like buckle down a little more and we'll probably just play some VR chat at that point. But then later on tonight, later on, like significantly later on, hours and hours and hours from now, I do have a plan and it could be cool. I'll keep it a surprise for now. Oh my God, sorry. I'm just getting a little bit sleepy, I suppose. As it turns out, going to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning is not conducive to waking up a couple hours later to stream. Wow. Well, whoops. Are you doing a Rob parody stream? No. I was just gonna do game night. At least that's the plan so far. I spent like 30 minutes coming up with a fuck ton of different prompts and stuff, so I'll probably do a little substitute teacher game night if people want to. No promises though, it'll happen if people are interested. It's only if enough people want to show up. But maybe I'll do it, I don't know. No, I just explained what I was gonna do. Like seconds ago, I literally explained it like seconds ago. You should do a gay sex night. That's hopefully every night, just minus the sex. Tragically, it just doesn't work, unfortunately. Ah, tragic, I know. It'd be so nice, if only. If fucking only, bro. Thank you, God. XDD. Oh my God. I didn't say anything. I just said I wanted to do game night. That's all. That's all. That's literally all I wanted to do. Thanks. Nope. Okay, Oh my God. Holy shit. Never mind. I'm done. I'm done. Fucking Christ, man. Well, that soured my mood. All right, I guess we're going to VR chat. Oh, whoa. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. What are you doing, Smith? What are you doing? Put some clothes on. You goddamn
my
horny
God.
devil demon succubi always coming into my trains, laying on my couches.
You accepted the invite, and since then I've been laying here.
I
Okay?
did accept
I've
the
been just
invite. I'd
chilling.
feel bad if I didn't. You and your goat hoof feet would have to wait outside the train. But like, at least you get to stay on my couch, I suppose. God damn it, all these
It's
succubi always
quite
come in here and do this.
comfortable, Actually,
What?
it's actually quite comfortable. I do have to say. I nearly fell asleep twice.
Oh, so long as you're comfy, I don't mind that. Just, you know, keep some clothes on, all right? I don't want to be seeing no nipple slips or any
I
kind of
don't plan
clam
on
slam,
getting
you know?
rid of any. Oh, don't worry about it. Also, is it too late to say happy anniversary?
No, I think it's okay. It's only like... Oh, my God! Dude, less comfy now. Jesus, fuck Christ. Thank you, Bluegrass, for 9
Let me
subs.
help with that.
Jesus, fuck, dude. Oh my God, I swear I just got... Oh, okay, my game got crashed. Oh my God, I'm a sellout. Bastard! Happy anniversary to me. 2 weeks late, maybe a little bit. That's okay, I don't mind. Thank you, Smith, for 50 subs. Jesus, Blue Griff scared me, and then I got scared again because my game crashed. Okay. I'm relaunching. No matter what I do or where I go, I always get XDD'd. No matter what. Oh, God. Scared into a game crash. Holy shit. What a combo maneuver. Absolutely brutal. Thank you very much, Blue Griff, for 9 subs to scare both myself, and it didn't seem to scare Smith at all. And then that succubus crashed my game. Rat bastard! Thanks for 50 subs. That's really cool. Holy shit. Oh my God. I got the hiccups. Oh my gosh, I have the hiccups. Thank you, Smith. Oh, fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Hold on, FFB. I gotta get back to the place I just was. How do I go back there? Let's see, I can go here, worlds. I'll go to this one. I think this is my world, I'm pretty sure. The XTD is forever mine. No matter what I do, I will always be XTD'd. I cannot escape it. Whether it's Smith knocking my game out, or or Tom singing in my ear, or Blue Grip scaring me, or Rio scaring me. Oh my God, bro. Oh, I just can't escape it. It's XDDDDDD the entire time. Holy shit. I live! Oh my God. The game just exploded, like full on. It completely crashed. Holy shit. Oh hey, I'm back.
I
Thanks.
forgot that happens.
Yeah, that does happen. 50 and over does literally close my game instantaneously with 0 hesitation. That does happen. Thank you, Smith, and happy anniversary to me. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh God.
Oh my Lord.
Oh
I got
my
jump scared
God.
and then crashed in 2 seconds. It was like the craziest combo maneuver. 1 second I'm talking to a blue demon bitch, and the next second I'm knocked the fuck out. Oh my God, it's like fighting Mike Tyson in the ring, bro. All my teeth are on the floor. Thank you, though.
I swear, there was no chloroform involved.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Don't worry about it.
At least you're not a cartoonish villain from the 90s. Dude, that stuff does not work anymore. Oh my God. Like, mustache twirling chloroform is like so inappropriate nowadays. It's very different. Like, once upon a time, that was the
Yeah.
classic maneuver, right? Like in some cartoon. Uh-oh, you've been kidnapped, got chloroformed. Nowadays, that's like, let's not do that joke. You know, it's like, that's like old 90s cartoon era stuff. It's like American Pie style, where it's just super inappropriate nowadays. Yeah, probably sell both your
I mean,
kidneys
This
at the
sounds
end.
like
A lot
something
of
from the
things.
1800s.
Yeah,
A lot of
that's
things
what
is
it
not inappropriate.
That's how you get taken. True. That's how Liam Neeson has to come and save you. Accurate. Full body pog. There's a couple full body hoes that do slut it up around me. There's maybe an FFB and a Blue Smith Demon Succubus. Are you writing something?
And a tail.
Yeah, that tail's directly in your face. Hope you don't have phantom sense. You might start sneezing. I just can't help myself,
I
bro.
do, and I can feel its tail. Yes.
I can feel it. What does it feel like on your face?
Like a bunch of prickly needles, basically.
That is so interesting to me. I wish I wish I could feel things in VR. Oh my god, we played that press the button game where it's
Trust
like...
me, sometimes you don't.
I would love it. I would absolutely love it. I would not love it if I had like
really
phantom pain, because I've met people who seemingly at least pretend to have it. And it's always the same thing where it's like, oh my god, I got shot or stabbed, or oh, this feels so weird and horrible. Blah, 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 blah. I did meet a girl exactly like that once upon a time. I fell asleep listening to Linkin Park. That's so funny, Shubi. Hi, Papa. Good to see you. Get in VR? No, I won't. I'm in desktop mode for just a little while so I can chat with everybody. But maybe I'll get in VR in a little bit. Potentially. I gotta be careful, man. I got a long stream plan today. I can't be burning myself out in VR immediately. Otherwise, it might be a shorter stream today, and that's not what we're looking for at all. I'm in public and found Shannon singing. Oh, Lord, Love Chief. Good luck. You'll be stuck there for ages. I can understand the
Tell her to come back.
Oh my god, you're such a simp. It's so funny. Poor Shannon comes by and she's just like, oh, what? You blokes? Yo, what? Hey, yeah, woo, right? And then Vincent goes, oh, people, wow, goddamn, guh. The plan for today, Bardio, is to hang out with all my little Gub Stomper friends and explore. Potentially, maybe talk about some things. Then maybe I'm gonna do game night later tonight. We'll see what happens, potentially. That could be pretty fun. I don't even know how you're awake. Aren't you like, isn't it like 5 o'clock in the morning for you, Smith?
And tell me you're drinking something that isn't alcohol.
It's 30 minutes before 10. It's not late.
Oh, that's actually not bad at all. You
Yeah.
little baiter, you little
I'm gonna plan
baiter
on
trying to
watching the
get me in
entire
there.
stream if I can. So it's gonna be late later.
Yeah, I'll just be slutting it up all day here, I guess. I'll just be around somewhere
And
in
also,
VR
Vincent,
chat.
don't worry. I'm not drinking alcohol. I have no alcohol in my room right now.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Holy
He's
shit, this might be the
improving.
first time in
He's learned.
ever that I've met you when you were not drinking.
Hey, come on, okay. I was sober on Sunday because I passed out in a speed dating event on Saturday. So it was Sunday sober and now today also. Like, I'm not that bad.
Right. You're
No,
not
you're
that bad.
extremely
I'm just,
bad.
you know, I'm glad that you're at least sober today. A little Monday sobriety. That sounds good. Keys to the Mondays. You can always pick up the bottle some other time. But today, you know, it's just put down for a little while. Explains the alcoholism, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, true.
Oh, cute Megabyte.
Plus, I have to do my forklift certification tomorrow.
Oh,
so
so
I
that's
can't
why
really
you're not
drink while
drinking.
doing that.
I have to do a certification to drive a
Yes.
forklift. Well, once you get the certification, it'll be back on the bottle for sure. Then you can just drive drunk on the forklift, right?
No, not really. Like, when I work, I try to stay sober for legal reasons.
I appreciate that
for my
you
own
at least
safety,
try
just
to
for
stay
legal
sober
reasons.
as a carpenter. But hey, think about it this way.
Man,
it's not
what's
just
the
legal
worst
reasons,
that
you
could
also
happen?
probably keep the rest of your fingers.
It's not that. Yeah, don't worry about it.
I try not
I'm
to.
not gonna argue with that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just good to keep all your fingers. I think that's something we can all agree on. Hello, FFBA.
Yes.
Cute. Oh my god. And now I have to, oh my god, dude. Last night, I was sitting there up until 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm a degen. I'm no longer the type of person who can exist in the world without being up to the crack of dawn every single night. I don't know what happened to me. I'm a freak. I'm an absolute freak. Oh, it's so tragic. It's so tragic. What happened to me? I'm... Also, Val, I'm glad you have a new alert. I love it when there's new alerts. Did you
Yeah.
just sneeze off of her rubbing her tail in your face?
I did not. You saw
Holy
nothing.
shit, dude.
And you heard nothing.
All right, I'll pretend I didn't see and also hear that directly. That's... There's no way. That's so funny. Hi, Flexa. I love baiting for you. Thanks. Thanks, Val. Little crump sit creature. The dark and darker playtest is not helping with sleep for sure. Yeah, I think everybody's just been kind of crazy recently where they just, you know, stay up super late. It's not even the case of Dark and Darker either. I've just been staying up late because I keep wanting to hang out with Mango and Ari, and Mango's on a flex schedule, so she's constantly like reducing her sleep schedule to atoms. And then Ari is just always up late. Her sleep schedule's never been good. So it's so hard to hang out with everybody. Oh my gosh. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Rob's also always up late. Everyone's up super late nowadays, bro. I missed a movie night. I got FOMO
sleeping.
literally all the time forever from every single angle. Because I can't spend time with everybody I want to spend time with. It's so sad. It's so sad. Is that a fuck Biddy Mav? Oh, full body. You spelled that in the weirdest way. Yeah, that's full body Mav. Mav's always in full body. There you go. Yeah, and Mango is banned, sorry to say, Razin. Unfortunately, she got taken out. Tragically so. I miss being able to stay up past 11. Yeah, I also miss being able to stay up past 11 because after 11 o'clock, my brain starts to shut down and I become like a cryptid creature crawling around. Again, when? Yesterday. Just a joke. Oh God, I'm gonna have to read this out in pretty cursive handwriting. It was the sexually suggestive police again that got her, sadly. But I'm really good at baiting for you. You could say I'm a masturbate for you. Thanks, FFBA. Thank you. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't personally. That's not what I would say. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I agree. Twitch refuses to let art like this into its platform. Just look at this sexy, full body, Phantom Sense having $15 an hour succubus whore. Can you really say that this is the kind of thing you don't want to see lots of? They're also an alcoholic. I think you actually epitomize most everything that is in VR chat now that I think about it.
Technically, yes.
And that's okay. I just wish Twitch was more okay with that because poor Mango got for 3 days. It was a 3-day ban. We're hoping to reduce or just straight up reverse it though. I don't know. Mango was a little irritated about that one because she was telling me that this one felt unjust because she didn't do anything that she doesn't normally do all the time. She also took precautions and already deleted the VOD and all clips. So it's not like she had anything to report in the first place. I'm so confused because it wasn't even a live ban. Why does my brain think the blue one is sus? Well, they are sus, but it depends on which one you're talking about because there's 4 blue people in this world and every single one of them sus in a different way.
Whoa!
What?
What the hell, man?
You can't say it like that.
All of you are blue. You're blue, you're blue, you're blue, and so are you. Maverick's the only one who isn't. I'm surrounded by blue bitches for some reason.
Okay, that sounds a little bit fucked.
How's it
It's
sound
not
fucked?
like you're yelling. What's wrong being blue? I'm proud of being blue.
There's nothing wrong with being blue, Vincent, although I will say last night there was some really funny RP. I don't know if anyone caught the prison break arc, but I was definitely, I was making some jokes. They were pretty on the line, but it was pretty funny. I can't help it. With Zizix gone, someone's got to step up. Hi, Lost. What's up, you little meower? That was very funny, actually. Like, unironically, intensely funny. Oh my God. But on the bright side, I don't think anything actually bad happened. For shame. I know, Farine. What am I thinking? I just can't help it.
Wait, are you like talking about like you Rob or like have like Jumbi with the Avatar? And you say like something about like blue, and then I just stormed in, just shot both of you dead in the spot.
Yeah, you're a motherfucker, you trigger happy little bastard. I lost. I'm good. I'm tired. I'm just a little bit like slightly sleepy. I'll probably pick myself up in a little bit though. I just gotta figure myself out, you know? I'm tired.
Oh.
Oh my God. Although I will say the movie I watched last night, sorry, I was thinking of Lost, was worth it. I actually really liked it. I thought that shit was super funny, or not even funny, but just really interesting. Although there were really funny parts to it. The best fucking part of watching the menu last night was 3/4 of the way through the movie, Bree joins the world. And Bree, the sweetest little mean in existence, just the most demure, petite little thing. Just like you, actually. The two of you are so similar. They're just a couple of Brees. But she joins the world and she starts reacting to the movie more so than anyone else has the entire movie, and she's a mute. So she's just like, oh my God. Fucking Bree's reactions were so funny. There was a scene where like something happened. I won't spoil it, but something happened and Bree like throws her arms out and is like, yo, are you seeing this shit? And looks at me, looks back at the screen, throws her arm out again. What the fuck? It's so funny. She gesticulated like a crazy person for somebody that is completely mute. I really liked it. Yeah, I did watch the menu. And you know what? It was really good. I unironically had a really good time watching it. Although I should have picked a movie that was much easier to fall asleep to. It turns out getting so invested. I'm so bad, bro. I don't know how anyone could fall asleep to a movie. I can't do it. Just the idea of it. I just lose myself in the movie and I want to just keep watching. So I can't fall asleep. It activates my brain too good, especially a movie that good. I really liked it. Ralph Fiennes is fine. I agree. Voldemort is actually a really good actor. Is that the cheeseburger movie? It is saucy stuff. It was really good. I like that everybody remembers the cheeseburger. I fell asleep to Crump Fang. Thanks. I don't know how you do, bro. There's already been like 3 screamers today, and every single one's made my heart like beat just a little bit faster, to the degree that I'm getting a little bit worried. I don't know, man. I wish Lord of the Rings was easy to fall asleep to. I used to be able to do that back when I was younger. Nowadays, I can't fall asleep to anything like that. I'm done for trying to do it. I fell asleep in the theater to the last Star Wars. I'd fall asleep to the last Star Wars just on the basis that it's fucking terrible. You can't fall asleep without YouTube? Do you watch like white noise videos or anything? Some ASMR, haircut style bullshit, coffee house jazz, lo-fi hip-hop beats to chill and study to. Test content is peak sleep material, true. You like the triangle of sadness? Ooh. People talking equals sleep. Mostly, what does that say? Seinfeld. Sci-show? I'm trying to figure out what it is. Oh, you watch like science shows? Oh my God, you're such a nerd. Jesus Christ. Look at this guy. He's a carpenter. He drinks rum all day. He will rent himself out as a local whore for $15 for like 3 hours. Just think of it, but you could be just like... Oh my God. You think so, Flexa? Sometimes, yeah, I agree. I have trouble with movies that are super gory. I can't handle it. Like, I watched this movie called Brightburn Once Upon a Time, which was like basically a deconstruction of Superman if he'd been evil as a kid, I guess, or like a sociopath child, like fucking little demonic brat. Good movie? I actually disagree. I thought it was a pretty shitty movie, personally. It was really fucking gross. And it took away from the movie intensely. For one, I thought the way the kid became evil was super odd. He's just like a robot monster for his like little alien planet. I also didn't like how gory it was. Oh my God, there were like super gory scenes that just made me feel disgusting. Nice, nice kip up.
So pretty much a little
Careful with those
Homelander.
boobs, Jesus. Yeah, like a little mini Homelander as a kid. Did not like it over much. It's a little bit too gory for me. It's just like lasering people and I don't want to see their guts and gore and gruel. Blech, it's so gross. Ew, I hate that stuff. I hate gore. Oh, so yucky.
Some people it turns on.
God, I hope not.
What?
Hi, Expression. Brightburn was not good. I agree. Brightburn was not good. I think Brightburn just suffered from having a lack of the right direction. You know, it's like, I feel like it definitely, it suffered from having a major lack of, like, I don't know, like emotional investment. The kid was just super unlikable. I just thought he was a little asshole. Ooh, I got a message. Oh, cute. Sorry, I'm typing a gay little message. That's so funny. Have I seen the movie Sunshine? I haven't. Eternal Sunshine of what, The Spotless Mind or something? Never seen it, personally. Reminds me of Steel Heart by Sanderson. Oh my God, you're such a nerd. I bet that's a book. Do you read unironically? Like you just read books?
Why is it a VMU?
Oh
I'm kind of curious.
He's just chilling. Oh my God, dude, that's so funny. Although it makes sense. That's why you're probably so well-spoken and also have so many thoughts and feelings. I watched The Master of Disguise yesterday. Holy fuck, I love that one. Oh my God, dude. I love The Master of Disguise. Turtle. I watched that movie 100 times as a kid.
The turtle scene is like both like
2 days
tragic
back.
and funny to me.
My favorite thing in any kind of movie, like sphere, like when it comes to movies, is when people try to set up a cinematic universe and fail. Brightburn tried to set up a cinematic universe of like fucked up superheroes, immediately failed, did not perform well enough to even get it started.
Oh.
It was supposed to be their headline act and it flopped horrifically.
Oh fuck.
Then there was like,
Oh.
do you remember the
Mummy?
yeah, the horror movie monster cinematic universe where it was a bunch of
Oh fuck.
it was like
yeah.
Dracula and the Mummy and Swamp Thing, and they tried to make a fucking cinematic universe out of a bunch of like new age horror monster movies. Oh my gosh, that also flopped horrifically. Terrible, terrible, terrible. The Mummy did do fucking too much at once. The new Mummy was awful. Oh my god, it was so funny.
You know what's sad about that?
What?
You know what's sad about that? Like Dark Universe they called it. It was meant to be like run by Del Toro. He was supposed to make that universe.
Well, I wish he
But
had a
he
bigger
didn't
hand in it. 'Cause
decline
that shit
the
flopped
offer.
hard. Literally trash. God, man.
Exactly.
So Bumble. You got some simps out there, Mav. Oh my gosh, he's been looking at you with his Pokeballs. I've been on a weird bad movie binge. Watched basketball recently. Cute. Oh my god, dude. I found it so funny that cinematic universe flopped, but I found it way funnier how badly DC's cinematic universe flopped. Oh my gosh, DC is so bad. I don't know how they fuck it up so bad. Cloverfield's another one. Cloverfield also just went nowhere. Cloverfield had one good movie out of its like 3 different ones. Oh my gosh, that's so true.
The first one or the
best
second one?
The one in the
Oh.
basement, that one, like the bomb shelter one, that Cloverfield was fucking fire. The first one was like okay. I thought it was too cheesy. And then there was the one, oh shit, what was it? There was the third one where it was in space or whatever, and I thought that one was also shit. The John Goodman one was
Just
actually
like the
good.
ending, that's it.
Yeah, they had to reset the universe. It flopped so hard. Yeah, 10 Cloverfield Lane. That was the movie. Brumpies. Cute. Hate us. First one made me sick. There were some, like, the first Cloverfield was so interesting. It left a lot of questions, and I think that's why people liked it. But it just, like, still sucked. It was like a B movie monster flick. I don't understand why they tried to make it into anything more than that. What they should do for
It's like a
Cloverfield,
monster.
they should make it like an umbrella category that you can get the name of and the ISP, but basically do whatever you want with it, right? Like, shit's just fucked. And you can just do kind of like whatever story you want to tell, like the John Goodman story, or you could do the giant monster story or the alien like little parasite story, all that stuff. You're such a whore. Oh my god. This
actually,
happens to
they were
every
gonna
full body
do that.
person. They all become massive sluts.
that out.
All right, goodbye. It was good
I think
seeing
I
you,
remember they
Smith.
say they were
Thank you for
going
the
to do
anniversary
that.
gift. I appreciate it. And also crashing my
Oh,
game,
don't worry about it.
asshole.
Oh yeah, always a pleasure. But yeah, I will head out. I will be still in the stream and annoy people. Have
Alright,
fun.
bye,
Enjoy your night,
Smith.
everybody.
Later.
And
Goodbye.
don't do what I would do.
That's true. Don't do what he would do, unless it's fun. What a degen. He's so funny. Didn't the director of the first Cloverfield make the
Yeah.
most recent Batman? Maybe? All I know is the most recent Batman movie was really good. And they should just have Robert Pattinson be the Batman for DC's universe too, because he's so much more
Yeah.
likable and interesting as a character. Although I don't know if Sam Raimi wants to touch the DC cinematic universe with a 10-foot pole, because he's like, I don't want to deal with that shit. I just want to make my own Batman movies and not deal with this bullshit anymore.
Actually, how do you think James Gunn is gonna do DC? Think he'll approve it or not by much?
I have no idea. I didn't even know James Gunn was taking over.
Yeah, he's gonna take over DC after Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
That's so
I
interesting.
want to see it. He said he might do a new Batman movie. I want to see if he makes it a lot better.
Another new Batman? Wasn't there literally just a new Batman movie that was actually good? They're gonna do another new one? Keaton coming back as Batman? Oh my god, there's gonna be so many different Batmans now. That's ridiculous. Dude, DC
I mean, Batman
sucks.
is a cash cow.
I guess so. It's just, oh my god, dude. How do they keep fucking it up so bad? Same with Joker. They gotta reboot the Joker. They've had to reboot Batman. They're rebooting Superman. They gotta replace the Flash. Bro, the only fucking fucking Justice League hero who hasn't had some controversy or been like axed or left of their own volition is probably Wonder Woman. She's the, like, what, Gal Gadot? Is that it? Or Gal Gadot? Is it Gadot? I can't remember.
Gal Gadot.
Godot. I think it's
How
Godot.
about the
Some dumb
Aquaman actor?
motherfucker tried to convince me it was Godot, but I'm pretty sure it's Godot. Whatever. The point is, she's like the only one. She's the only one who's sticking around. Everybody else is like, fuck this. I'm out of here. This shit's a sinking ship, bro. I'm out of here. Jason Momoa is saying too, but he shouldn't because his co-hostess, the girl queen from Atlantis, is like some crazy bitch. Harley Quinn too. Well, that's true, but Harley Quinn also sold more Halloween costumes and merchandise than any other character of all time forever. I don't know if you guys remember that one Halloween when the Joker movie came out. Holy fuck, dude. Margot Robbie literally is like, there were more Harley Quinns than I think I've ever seen in my life, bro. Actually sold unbelievably well. It's so funny. Cavill could have made a great Superman. You know the funniest part recently about Superman is I watched Black Adam. And the final scene of Black Adam, spoiler alert, is Superman showing up and going like, hey, you better knock off whatever you're doing, The Rock. It's like, well, I know this will never go anywhere. It's so bad.
So stupid.
Oh my
but
gosh.
it's funny.
Yeah. Superman shows up at the very end in the fucking mid-credit scene and is like, you're being a very bad boy, Mr. Rock, Black Adam, sir. I'm gonna have to really show you what for. And then the movie ends and I'm just like, oh, well, that's a little Akko Taco. Spoiler alert, instantly says it and gives no time to mute. Yeah, I mean, the movie fucking sucks. Who cares? Hi, Jessa. What's up? I am feeling a little better today. I'm terribly, terribly sad about Mango's unfortunate ban, but I'm hoping that maybe sometime today she'll get unbanned. That would be a real fucking treat if she got unbanned today. That'd actually be so nice, and hopefully someone sees her appeal. I think, I'm almost certain it was a bot that got her banned, so hopefully some human will review it and be like, oh, that wasn't that bad. Be free, you little Mongolian. That's what I'm hoping for. We'll see. So fucked up for him. Bro, I don't know. I don't feel overly bad for DC because they really just like... I can't feel bad for a multi-million-dollar corporation that somehow manages to fuck it up so hard. I also can't believe that Lost wasn't the one to redeem the jingle jangle. The poor fucking hoe didn't even think about it. Hello, Lost, you missed it. You missed it. She did expression. So sad.
I feel like with any like cinematic universe nowadays, I kind of see them. Can you just stop that ringing?
Yeah.
Well, never mind. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. It just feels irrelevant.
Go ahead. Fine. Go ahead. What? I just like jingle jangling.
Yeah, but it feels like I just get like ignored. I hate being ignored.
I'm not ignoring you, dumb motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm listening to every word. I can multitask.
Okay, as I was saying, like I feel like every cinematic universe in Hollywood now just tries to copy Marvel, and it just gets old.
Ignored.
And you don't know if it'll flop or not.
Well, everyone's trying to copy Marvel because they hit the cash cow.
Fuck
up, Korea. Shut up!
Yeah.
Sorry. I just, you know, a little. I
Like that.
thank you, Blue Griff. Well, that conversation's over. Anyway, Vincent, I was just thinking about Skyrim. What were you thinking about Skyrim? Do you play a Nord or a Khajiit, or maybe even play an Argonian? I love that.
I just play Argonian because the race is pretty much broken.
What is it? I feel like if you were like a min-maxer in Skyrim, you'd play Breton for the like 25% base magic resist, right?
Yeah, I do actually always hear about Bren's being good.
Well, yeah, if
But I
you're
hear
gonna
more about
min-max
Khajiit's
hardcore,
being good.
what you could do is you spawn Breton because you get 25% base magic resist just as your passive, which is insane. Then you bum rush the Lordstone, and the Lordstone gives you plus 50 armor rating flat for free, and then an additional 25% magic resist, so you're 50% resistant to magic out the gate from level 1. And magic's like the only thing that can kill you on legendary difficulty because it's so easy to dodge arrows and like melee attacks. Then after that, you could go pick up the Ethereum Crown, which lets you take up a second, a second Standing Stone perk. So then you rush the Atronach Stone, and even though you get minus 50% magic regen, it doesn't matter because all you're using it to do is cast healing spells anyway, which you can enchant for free. And then you get an additional 50% magic absorb, so any spell that hits you is 50% reduced damage, and then you absorb 50% of it as magic anyway, which will then recharge your bar, so you can cast more healing spells. So you're taking 25% of every other spell that hits you.
Actually, this sounds like a cool tank character.
Yeah, but you don't even have to be a tank because those are all passives.
Yeah, no, but this still sounds somewhat like a tank character. Like, you take hits, you just heal yourself without any potions needed.
This is why you don't
So
get
I'm
labeled.
like, fuck.
Stop it. I love Skyrim. I don't care. I love it. I love Skyrim. Stop. Don't make fun of me. I'm a min-maxer, bro. I try to build the most powerful characters possible. I can't help it.
Actually, the
Oh,
person who
God.
actually
There's a
said that
huge
probably
cock
get
in my
labeled.
ass. Ah! Even it gives up. Oh, what is it?
Just say that person who wrote that probably doesn't get laid either because he doesn't have a sub in the channel.
That's true. Only people who are subscribed to me have sex. That's accurate. Good point, Vincent.
Yeah, good point, yeah.
Get fucked.
Carl just gets it, bro. The girl does. And, you know, admittedly, that was a nice alert, Jesse Say. Thank you for the gift sub. I don't care. I love Skyrim and Fallout, bro. I literally know so much about that game. It's so funny. Like, there's this one thing you can do to max level enchanting and also smithing and also alchemy super, super quick out the gate. And it has to do with salmon roe, which is like an ingredient that most people never even find because you have to kill salmon that are actively jumping up a waterfall. And if you do that, then they drop an item and you have to go fish it out of the river and try and find it. Just this random little floating thing of salmon eggs. And if you get the salmon roe, you can make the most powerful potions in the game. And your alchemy like level increase is based off the value of the potion created. And because it has the highest value of any potion ever, I'm sorry guys, I gotta stop. I'll stop talking about it. Pog times crump equals chat divided by 0 divided by crump on a scale of crump divided by d equals crump equals 10 to the 4th power of gay, Pepe the Frog. Yep, I'd say that's pretty accurate, FFB. That's good math. I wish I had any idea what any of this was. I'm literally so dumb. Like, you wrote this equation. I don't even know what some of this stuff is. Like, what is that line? The squiggle with the infinities at the bottom.
It's an integral from negative infinity to infinity.
Oh, of course, an integral. Right, an integral. Yeah, I know what that is. Yep. I agree. This is just classic crump math. It's depression in math form. Bro, all math is depression to me. I might be the, dude, I can talk good sometimes, kinda. And maybe I can even spell words a little or do some sciences. But when it comes to anything.
That means 10K. Let's go.
God, I hope so. It's just so hard. It's so hard, FFP. I can't do math. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my God. This is really cute, actually. Little nerd. It's fucking wild. I can't do math, bro. I can't. Math literally makes my brain start to slough out my ears. Like, it just starts melting. Cute math. FFP is actually really good at writing in VR. I agree. She's got crazy, crazy nice handwriting, which is very impressive. One of the few mutes with really, really fancy handwriting. Although, you're not even a mute, so I guess you're just a person with fancy handwriting. That implies that mutes aren't people. Wow, I'm really running the gauntlet on terrible things to say in a sentence, huh? Whoops. I'm just gonna climb out of this hole and backtrack a little bit. Based bloggers,
Ringo
holy
has
based.
really good handwriting. I know Atsuko actually has really good handwriting as well.
That's true. Atsuko's an artist. They do some crazy ass art in VR. I've seen it before. Whenever Mango is taking a break in the classic days, Atsuko would take over and draw little pictures, which is pretty cool. Another classic crump take. Oh my God. Yeah, true. I can't help it. My fuck meat keeps telling me that all mutes exist for is to be used by us talkers. So I'm like, I can't help it. I'm Pavlov because Mango and Ari, they just tell me every day. It's like, I'm just meat to be used. Please, God, use me. And I'm just like, okay, I love you. I can't help it. It's so funny. Ah, God damn it. It's not based. It's not based. Stop. Crumpies. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good. SMH, they've got it figured out. Well, they do seem to be pretty happy, admittedly, whenever I talk to them, so I'm glad for that. I do find the both of them simply wonderful. I adore those girls. They're really talented. Oh no, she's doing math equations, bro. Holy fuck. I remember once upon a time, There was a VR streamer who had enormous tits, like massive fucking jugs. And they would do math lessons, like collegiate level, because I'm pretty sure they were a professor. They do collegiate level, like calculus and stuff, where they teach math in VR. Yeah, I remember that too, Val. And they would just sit there with their gigantic fucking anime jugs. That's the one. It was someone named Bobber. That's so true, Zoller. You remember. Yeah, they used their huge tits and they just taught math. I'm looking at this and all I'm thinking to myself is, I want to shove this nerd in a locker, bro. What the fuck?
Do you think people even focus on the math that they taught? Or do you think they were just staring right into their tits and didn't really listen?
Well,
and
it's
just mute
the
the
best
stream?
of both worlds, realistically, Vinny. And I also... FFB, can you do a simple math problem and we can see if Vincent can get it?
Actually, I had to turn
I
off the
agree, Leo.
pens.
I fucking hate...
So I can't really see nothing.
I had to turn off the pens. They were lagging me. It's for no other reason. I just had to turn them off.
No. The thing is, they weren't lagging me. All I had to see was scribbles. I can send you an image right now of what I
It's so
saw.
interesting. You know what's
It's
super
just-
fucking annoying? Oh my god. I
What?
tested my internet for the last week or so, and this is I reset my router. Did not help. For the last week or so, Comcast has been throttling me so goddamn hardcore. So what it does is I pay pretty expensively for 1,250 megabytes download and 250 megabytes upload, which is a lot. That's like a little, like 1.25 gigs download and then like a quarter of a gig up, right? Which seems like it'd be more than enough, which it is. But I'm getting throttled to fucking 100 download and 100 upload. And 100 upload is still enough to do whatever I want. But 100 download is so low that whenever I download a map in VR chat, I fucking crash my stream. Or even like an avatar, if it's over 100 megabytes, I download it so fast, it takes up the whole download and I can no longer stream at the same time. That's an insane throttle. I'm getting fucking less than 10% of what I'm paying for, like 8%.
I have an idea I wanted to like do for a map.
Oh?
Because I'm done with my D&D one, so I'm looking for a new one. And MIT has like all these lectures that are free on YouTube under a Creative Commons license. So I want to make a classroom map that has like all the video links for all the classes organized into categories and then the individual classes. And then have all the like other resources because they have like little challenge problems that go along with them.
Gosh, she's
Just
such a
like
nerd.
have
It's
those
so funny. Look at this nerd.
in the map as well. So you can like sit in a classroom, watch a lecture, do the assignment, and I'll do that in like VR. So it'd be like a VR school.
Why? Why would you want to bring lessons and knowledge to VR, FFB? You're going to make college classrooms that can
I think
teach
that'd be,
lessons
like,
and give
really cool.
homework? You're the type
Anyone
of person
around
where you
the
get a
world
homework
with
assignment and you
internet and a
complete it
VR
the night you got
headset
it. That's the
can,
type
like,
of
go
person you are. Have you ever delayed once on any kind of assignment whatsoever?
Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, I'm the worst procrastinator ever.
I believe it, actually. You can't be as smart as FFB without having the drawback of being a procrastinator. Although, annoyingly enough, she also is just a huge nerd and knows a bunch of stuff. How does FFB reward good students? Oh, are you the professor, FFB?
That was also the other part of the map. Could you imagine, like, if you're like sitting in class and you're doing, like, you're just learning by yourself, whatever, and then your like boyfriend comes in and they're like, oh, you're learning, oh, you're such a good girl, and he's like pulls you up on the desk and like pushes you
Oh,
over.
Jesus Christ.
Well, you know, you can take it.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, FFB. I swear, it always just, you got one of the horniest minds of anyone I've ever met, and I hang out with Vincent every day.
The fun thing
What
is you'd
the
actually
fuck?
be learning. You would like actually be like learning and doing stuff, and then you could like actually have a real like schoolgirl hentai experience alongside.
What?
It'd be awesome.
You could really learn and do actual learning and then also be in a hentai poggers. Woohoo! I mean, I guess if that's the kind of thing that gets you on board. Wait, guys, look at this. This is what Vincent sees, by the way. Nothing here has like changed at all in any way whatsoever. Like nothing got deleted for Vincent, so it's just constant scribbling on top of scribbling. So this is what Vincent sees.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're
That's what I
hardwired and
see.
only
Oh
using
my
a Cat
God.
5 cable, you can't get higher than 100 megabytes per second. You need
Oh,
a
yeah,
Cat 5e
that's
cable.
true.
Take a look at
You
your
need, like,
wire
a
and it'll
Cat
say what
6
type is on it.
Or 5e, yeah.
Cat 5e cable? Okay, I will look at my cable. I will do it right now just to see. There's no way this isn't, because I've gotten higher internet before. This isn't a new experience. Like it was higher before and I was easily getting more. Let me look. Let's see, this cable is a, let's see, it's a Cat 6, right?
Cat 6 should be more than enough for gigabit speed.
Yeah, I have a Cat 6 cable, whatever the fuck that is. What is a Cat 6? Cat 5 is
Just
limited to
newer
100. It's definitely not that.
Standard.
That's good, is it? Okay, well I have that, whatever it is. So I got a Cat 6 cable as my like hard internet line. Try turning down the 4-watt setting. Oh, should I turn it to Wumbo? I don't know. Just reset your IP with VPN. That should do it. I don't even know how to do that.
I don't know. We should do computer troubleshooting on stream.
I agree. You know, FFB actually makes an excellent point. If I attempt to do any kind of computer troubleshooting whatsoever, I will go insane. Is it me or does FFB sound way clearer than usual? I think FFB is using a different mic. It's not that she sounds clear. It's that we're used.
I thought I would try the Vive mic.
I mean, it sounds fine. It's like the Vibe mic has a little bit of breathiness, like it's like pop, no pop filter, but it does sound good. It's just a little, off, I guess. It doesn't sound bad at all, though. Guys,
I thought about keeping
I have
a
to be
piece
right
of
back.
foam over the microphone.
It turns out that McDonald's burrito is going to kill me, so I'm leaving you guys in charge. Hopefully it won't be more than like 30 seconds, but I need to go stand over my toilet and hope I don't throw up. Oh my fucking god. This is why I should have like little pre-prepared commercials I can do. Holy fuck, I'll be right back. I'm about to die.
How many do you eat each day?
Okay, class. I hope you have fun day.
A lot.
We're going to have a little lesson here. We'll take kinematic formula of x
FFB gonna kill them, no.
equals 1/2. Or no, I don't remember. It's been so long. Of a t squared plus v naught of t plus x naught. So if you have a naught as the like subtext, that's your initial condition. So velocity at time 0, position at time 0, and x1 will be your final position. So one of the first things you learn is doing how position relates to velocity. So if you take the derivative of the position, which is taking the slope and given position on the function, you'll get the velocity. Of course, the derivative of this equation is v1 equal at plus v naught. Very cool.
I'm losing my mind.
Oh, I see you've been studying. I guess I'll reward you. I think if Crumpet wasn't going to throw up, after hearing me talk about that, I'm sure he has not. Oh no, he's been gone for more than 30 seconds, or at least it feels like I think we're in trouble stream. Hopefully he'll come back and keep streaming. He's actually amazing like that, like an absolute streaming machine. Otherwise, I guess I'll just have to get naked. Then we'd all get in trouble. That would be so unfortunate. Gift 5 cents to help Crumpet this better so I don't have to get naked.
Do you think Crumpet is doing okay over there?
I hope so. I don't know, he might feel sick. I guess reverse roles. Chat. I forgot to do my homework, and I was wondering if you could maybe share yours. I promise
Shut up!
No idea.
I'm dying! Shut the fuck up!
Save.
I'm back,
save.
hello! Sorry to abandon
Welcome
you
back.
all.
What happened?
I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well.
I'm fine. I live again. I'm back. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Whew. Yeah, I was gone for like 90 seconds that time. Sorry, that's my bad, guys. I seem to have suffered from immediate, like, intense death. That's my bad. Turns out I might die a little bit every time I eat McDonald's, and I think it just gets worse and worse every time. Gotta stop doing that, although it's just so quick and easy. I can't help it. On Mondays, I just... Help, she's teaching us? What are you teaching them? Don't teach them things. They don't need to learn. Learning is wrong. We're anti-intellectuals here.
Don't worry,
I think she made few people fell asleep.
It's just the preservatives replacing like your blood and parts of your body so you can be preserved forever.
Oh shit. Hold on, I got an important DM I gotta respond to. Oh fuck. Sorry, I had to answer a very important DM. Okay, I'm back for real this time. Hopefully no more interruptions. Getting it all out early so I can do it. Brief intermission, my bad. Okay, no more learning, Cruppies, no more learning. Oh my gosh. Nah, I wish, Boris. No, not quite. Something else. Holy shit, I gotta take a drink of water. My bad. I had to briefly take a little intermission there. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go someplace. Let's go explore. At the very least, I can talk to all you little bitches while we make our way around. What the hell is this thing? Lost. This is what I imagine it looks like in your kitchen on Saturday night after you proudly proclaimed to me that you were going to have sex with Lawman and then very promptly passed out in a pile of your own goo. That was very, very interesting. Not something I expected to see it from you, but, you know, rock on. There's always... It's so funny. Okay, think of all the mutes who like men, unironically, and are like, I love big, muscly men. Just doing you proud, I appreciate it. Like, Mango and Airy, they both love actual, like, big muscle cock guys. Wooper Boop loves big muscle cock guys, like actual manly men. Lost, same thing. She likes big, manly men. It's like... It's so funny. I'm trying to think of other mutes that are, like, particularly big fans of cock. And not so big fans of vagina. Although I don't know your exact specifications. Maybe you're a clam slammer occasionally. You called. Okay, Frosty. Yeah, nice try. But there's definitely a bunch of, like, I think there's a bunch of high quality mutes who are particularly invested in cock. And the connection that I'm drawing is that the more you like hot, manly, muscle cock, hairy men, the better a mute you are. Clearly, that's what I'm drawing towards, because both of my mutes love that shit, and that's what I've determined. That's it. That's just how it goes. I said it. Somebody had to, bro. Somebody had to say it, and I think that's a base take. The truth is, the reason Lost is so top tier is because all she wants to do is get pounded by giant, big, beefy, muscle cock men, and that's the reason that Mango and Airy are the best mutes ever, no question. And the same reason that Wooper Boop is such a good mute. And also that other mute that I mentioned, whose name I can't remember because I can't do lists very easily. If I make a list, I always forget the last part of it. Who can blame her? I mean, yeah, for sure.
What mute was it?
Huh? Valid as fuck.
What mute was it?
In reference to what, Vincent? You like came in at the end of the conversation. What mute was what? Who? Are they just straight girls?
Yeah, I mean,
then?
I did show up again. I had to restart, so I just heard like
That makes sense.
great
There's a
mutes,
curse in
like
this
Whooper.
map. I crashed today, although that was kind of a forced crash. Maverick crashed the day before. Dude, this map, it crashes people over time. I think the longer you stay in it, the more likely you are
I
to
don't know.
suffer a terrible crash. I did came.
Okay, I have to be honest, Crumpet. The thing is, I'm sorry, FFB. I didn't leave, or I did crash. I actually left the world because FFB was teaching math and I was dealing with technical stuff.
Yeah, the
So I had
technical stuff was his
to
brain
leave the
starting to
world.
fry as he was listening to FFB explain whatever the fuck she was doing. You're gonna get into trigonomic functions
That
and
hurt.
Vincent might actually die.
I mean, that her mic is a little bit like. I have her at like 100% and she's still a little bit
He
loud
just hates
for
you,
me.
FFB.
I
He
don't
just
know.
fucking hates you.
I don't hate you. I don't hate you, FFB.
He's allergic to
just-
math, but unironically. What is this thing? Oh no, Lost, stop, you're crashing my stream. Fuck, this internet issue is actually terrible. It's okay. You can't run
don't
away.
know.
I'm still loading the
I don't know
avatar.
which
It won't change
microphone is
anything.
better. They're all kind of bad. I just
That's
have a
so
bad
weird,
voice.
dude. If I download an
Weird.
avatar or a map, it makes my bitrate shoot down to like 2,000. I get mini Fs. What the fuck?
Nah,
That's
that was-
crazy. That's so great.
That was
gotta
like
figure
my
that out.
internet
I
app before, like that was like my internet before I got my routers and shit.
I wonder why that's happening. This is such a new experience. That's definitely because my internet's being throttled. It's so fucked up. What the hell?
I hope you've been having a good day.
It's not often I see this mute in desktop mode, bro. Although it is often that I see Catman interact with him in this way where he'll get on one knee and then like face nuzzle them and be like,
Oh
I hope
my
you're having
god,
a good
here
day.
we go.
You're so cute. Oh my god, I love being around you. You're such a good mute. It's so funny. Oh
Oh,
my
who
gosh.
the fuck says that?
That's
I don't
you,
say that,
that's
dog.
You. Every time you're like, I hope you're having a good
No,
day. Are you
it's
doing
not.
okay? I hope you've been doing good. I hope you're all right. How are you? Oh my
Fuck
god.
you, bitch.
That's so funny.
That's not me.
That is totally you.
But man,
I'm happy. Thank
I
you.
want to
Happy
make sure
thoughts for the
she's
sub.
good.
I know, but I mean, I don't see you do that to Vincent whenever you come
What?
in here. You don't get in Vincent's face and crouch in front of him and, give him the puppy dog eyes and go, how you doing, Vinny? You having a good day? How's my little Vincent?
Puppy
You
dog
doing
eyes.
Okay?
I have puppy dog eyes. Yeah, I mean, look at my eyes. They're like a dog, like a literal dog eyes.
Creature.
Completely missed it.
That is Vinny. Yeah, he does have puppy dog eyes. And it's okay if he doesn't understand what we're talking about. It's
I mean, I understand what I know you were talking about. I mean, like, this is what dog eyes look like. I do know that Catman really do love every every mute that
That's
he
not true.
sees.
That's very
Well,
false.
most mutes, not all most.
Selective.
That's not true. Catman has a thing for mutes of certain quality. Like, he likes Lost and Mango and Airy. Like, he doesn't give any attention to Maverick at all, but that's because he's not into Pokemon or sloths or turtles, He's more like he's a cat fan. So he's all about cat. Cat this, cat that, cat up, cat down, cat around, cat dog, all that shit.
I guess so.
You're so
Bro,
stupid.
I feel so much
I love
better.
cat
Oh my god,
dogs.
I think I was literally dying. Throwing up that fucking burrito, I feel so much better. I've instantly repaired myself. Holy
It
fuck.
came back to haunt you.
I did.
I knew it
came-
got
That's the
side
second
effects.
fucking Monday in a row that I'm done with. I'm
Hi,
done. I
man.
can't eat them anymore. I'm done with McDonald's breakfast burritos. That is the second goddamn Monday in a row in 2 weeks where I've had to stop my stream to go throw up.
Dude.
What the
I'll
fuck?
make you
Okay,
a
but are you eating them
frog
fresh?
with tomatoes.
Or are you
Sort
heating them
of.
up?
I mean,
You can't eat eggs not fresh, bro. You have to eat eggs fresh.
it is fresh. It's wrapped up with the little sticker on it in the plastic.
No. I mean, like freshly cooked.
It's like, well, how
Eggs are
can
bad
eggs
if you have
go
to warm
bad?
them up.
I don't understand. They're just eggs.
Crumpet.
I get my McDonald's
Well, you know,
burrito at
I
like
just-
6 o'clock in the morning,
goodness.
I
like
think it
every
was the
other goddamn good
bacteria.
American, and I leave that shit on my countertop until around noon, and then I eat it.
Yeah, eggs go bad super quick.
This is kind of
You
bullshit.
gotta eat them like right then and there.
Fucking.
You're griefing yourself.
I mean, if you're gonna have like a burrito or something, or like a breakfast burrito or something, let's put it in the refrigerator. Save it for later at least, so like
You can like
keeps
microwave
the
it or
eggs
something.
fresh. What?
Then you can like microwave it if it's in the fridge.
Oh, it's
I
in
have
microwave. I
a
thought you
mod
said like
who
mock flavor.
taught
I
me
was
how
like,
to
what's
do, like,
mock
really good
flavor?
French
What kind of
style
flavor
omelets.
is that mock?
I'll make
What?
those for you for breakfast.
Oh, sorry, I got another important DM. Tell me more about your I actually don't understand how eggs go bad. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Eggs.
It depends how you cook
I mean,
them.
they have a risk of salmonella.
Hold on, I went. There you go. Sorry, just typing stuff up. You wouldn't believe it, bro. It's always it's always something. I've got it all together. Hi, sorry. Eggs are safe to eat. What the fuck are they saying? What? Is that true? Okay, so hypothetical scenario.
what
I'm
we're
gonna
saying.
throw you guys a hypothetical scenario. You tell me if you'll eat it or not. All right, Catman. Since you're a nurse or whatever, right? You're like a specialist. Okay. So you go to McDonald's in the morning, and it's around 7:30 a.m. You pick up a breakfast burrito. You go home. You take it out of the bag. It's wrapped up in its little paper wrap, right? It's got the sticker on it, so it's like sealed. And you put that on your countertop, and then you go back to bed. And you wake up maybe around noon, and then you take a shower. It's like 12:30. But it's like 12:45 now. And you're sitting there, and you're like about to stream, and you're like, oh shit, I haven't eaten. So you go upstairs, and then you take the burrito on your countertop, unwrap it, and then microwave it for 20 seconds, and then eat it with paste picante sauce, of course. Is that bad?
Yes. You gotta eat eggs within the hour.
Within the hour?
Eggs get infected with eggs get bacteria so quickly. That's how they go bad, because of salmonella. They go bad quick. You have to eat them very, very quick.
Do I have salmonella?
Like, I'm
Maybe
serious.
I'll snort, you bitch. I'm a little piggy. Oink, oink.
I don't know if
I
you
did
have
just throw
salmonella,
up.
but I mean,
Hi, Rudolph. Thanks for the sub. Who are you?
you'll be fine. You'll be
I
fine.
Salmonella and more like a little bit of leftover bacteria.
Oh, that's
Hey,
so
just let
interesting.
go.
I guess I should stop eating. Okay,
Yeah.
so I've been doing this other thing. I should probably tell you about. I'm gonna tell you all my food habits. You tell me if
Stop.
what I'm doing is wrong. The other thing I've been doing is sometimes I'll get up in the morning really early or before I go to bed, and it's like 5 or 6 a.m. and I'll go upstairs and I'll cook eggs and bacon in like a pan, right? Like a skillet, and I'll fry it. I'll fry up some scrambled eggs, and I'll put that on a little paper plate. And then I'll just go back to bed and I'll wake up later. And I won't cover it or anything. I'll just leave it out. And then sometimes I'll come back and the eggs will have like turned a little blackish and also like dried out a lot. And I'll just microwave them and eat them.
Crumpet, don't do that. You leave them in the same skillet. Oh my god, no! Stop doing that immediately.
And that's bad, you're
No
saying.
wonder you fucking tore up. Jesus Christ.
Yes,
Thank
that
you,
is
Dr.
very bad.
Precaution for the sub. Like how bad? On like a
Listen,
scale of
there's
like
some
1 to
food-
10.
8.
Ooh, that's pretty bad.
There's some things you can get away with
so
just
good.
cooking and leaving, but eggs is not one. You can't leave eggs.
Why? They're just eggs. Like if you
I-
wash
like,
them
I'm
off, then
dead
you like get
serious.
rid of all the. Oh shit! I guess I should
Because
stop
they
doing that.
they just get bad so quick.
Am I fucking up by doing this? Is this bad? Shit. In the stream now, I can't listen to this crime against eggs. Listen, I'm not trying to commit crimes against egg. I'm just occasionally. Ah, fuck. Okay, maybe I need to start rethinking my breakfast preferences. Okay, okay, how about this though? I cooked up tacos this morning. They're still up there. I cooked them up like probably 4 or 5 hours ago. They're just sitting in the pan, like on my stove. Should I do something with those?
You can get away with taco meat doing that, but you still shouldn't. You should still refrigerate that shit. Not as bad as eggs.
She's eating me. Thank you, Kamikaze
Jesus
Lollipop, for
Christ.
3
I
subs.
think that you
She's
want
devouring my
needs to be
flesh.
warmed up for at least a minute and a half before you eat
Fucking
it.
feral animal. Really? A minute and a half is so
You shouldn't
long,
be doing
though.
just 20 seconds. Yes, but
seconds makes it hot,
that's
but
the
a
point.
minute and a
You're
half
getting
makes
the
it
food hot
molten.
enough to kill the bacteria. You need to kill the bacteria. You need to get the food hot enough to the point where it's just gonna kill all the bacteria.
Well,
so
you
can
guys
eat
are
it
in
safe
trouble
and not
now
get
once
sick.
Ari gets here, because then I'll be able to talk to an actual biologist about my gut flora, and she'll say, obviously, it's okay to
And
eat eggs
Ari will
4
tell you
hours
the
after
exact
leaving them
same
out.
thing.
I'm sorry.
She's going to be mad at you.
What? Why are people yelling?
I'm telling everyone about my food habits. I threw up like 10 minutes ago because I ate an old McDonald's burrito, and I'm telling everyone what I do with my food.
Yeah?
Yeah, I guess I just kind of leave it out.
Me too.
Yeah, and sorry's fine. Look at him. He's Cat.
Mm-mm.
I love Cat. Mwah. Hi, Cat.
Hey, Ari.
I grab Cat. Hi, Cat. Mwah. I love you, Cat. At this point, I'm convinced you get off on leaving food on the counter and getting sick from it. I don't. I mostly don't get sick from leaving food out. I swear. I really don't. It doesn't happen. Okay, so this is just an unfortunate scenario because it's the second Monday that I've thrown up from the same thing that I did. But that was like, I'm learning. Now I'm not going to do that anymore. Now I understand. I'll put the breakfast
we're
burrito
trying
in
to
the fridge
educate him.
first, and then it'll be fine, right?
Fuck.
Like if you refrigerate the eggs, then it's okay.
It's better, yes.
Are you really just supposed to eat eggs like as soon as you cook them? That seems like such a waste.
Yes. Yes, because they get bacteria so
Refrigerate eggs.
quickly.
Why?
If you're not
That's
gonna
really
eat all the
tasty.
eggs,
But,
refrigerate
yeah.
them and then reheat them.
Just
Yeah.
you're just leaving them out at room temperature. That's the issue.
Eggs are such a fucking bitch
When
food. Thank you.
When I get
Tasty.
food, like anything, I just like put I don't finish it. I just put it underneath my desk and I leave it there until I get hungry again.
Yeah, I mean that just makes sense. You're saving it. You don't want someone to come and like steal it. Like you don't want like a bird or a dog to come steal your food, so you gotta hide it.
That feels like a waste
How
of
long?
food if I just get rid of it. What do you mean, how long?
I don't know.
Who
Until
said
you get
that?
hungry again. Like, come on. I'm like, what are you, an idiot? The
No,
RTI players be
law,
like,
man,
"What?
we're not all like
That's
this,
like-
dog.
That's very
Oh,
normal
we're not all
behavior.
like this.
Ugh.
I
tasting
don't leave
a
out
cat.
shit.
Cute cat.
I don't know, like the whole day?
Yeah, I mean that's not that bad. I've done that before. Did I ever tell you guys the story of the death sandwich?
Yes.
That one
I
was
remember.
What?
that was very normal behavior. you
Yeah,
know,
but that one was like multiple weeks though,
it was like
wasn't it?
maybe 2 or 3 weeks, maybe
Okay.
somewhere in between that number.
I can do that with like chips,
I mean,
maybe.
it was wrapped, so it's like crusty, but it's not like the internals were still mushy.
Oh, I do that with like my mom will get me food from a 7-Eleven because she'll forget to get me food sometimes, so she goes to a 7-Eleven.
Right.
And
sense.
I just like put it next to my window, and sometimes I'll forget it there, but like after like 5 days I'll see it again and I'll eat it, and I think I'm okay.
I think that's fine because the sunlight, as we know it, you're being a biologist, you know that the sunlight prevents the bacteria from growing on the food through the window. 'Cause it melts it. Because the ultraviolet rays kill the bacteria. That's why they put stuff under blue light and it kills the bacteria, right? Right, Ari? Right?
Go ahead, Ari. Educate him.
I think Aries just frozen. Oh, never mind.
She's looking at me like. I wilt under her gaze. Oh my gosh. What? Okay. I don't do anything that's like omega bad though. Like nothing too terrible. You think I'm gonna die of like I do things that are pretty bad. Okay. Well, that's why I need you to come and live with me and take care of me, or I'll die. I just need you here to make me food and prevent me from eating bacteria.
What the fuck is with your chat saying that I drink piss all the time with everything?
This
I
is
don't
sterile,
remember the
though.
last
Like,
time I
you
drank
can
piss.
drink pee. Like it's sterile.
I had
It's
to
not gonna hurt
convince
you.
my boyfriend to let like piss on me.
Quick,
Like,
10 seconds,
I
level
don't
2
know
hydrate.
I don't know.
Quick, someone cross me.
It's fine. It's sterile.
I think it's okay for you to drink your boyfriend's piss because, as we know, him being
I
a
think
nurse
so, too.
specialist and her being a advanced biologist, scientist, he cannot hurt you.
It is sterile.
sorry. I went into a future where I envisioned what my life would be like. I make the
It only
noise.
makes you stronger. That's true. Consuming someone else's tea is a labor of love. It's like it's to make you. I agree.
I
have trouble looking at things that aren't
I
hers.
could never do that.
Oh, I kissed your brain. Sorry, I went too deep. My bad. I would kiss your brain, Wrinkles. I'd totally do that. I might fuck you up though. I don't know how the brain works. Like if I start poking someone's brain, is it gonna like cause your knee to jerk out or something, or will you start sneezing or like some action? Yeah, I don't know. Did you know your brain doesn't feel anything? It doesn't have like nerve endings, right? So your brain can't feel pain, but you can feel headaches still. How does that work? Is your brain like tricking itself into feeling pain? Or is that the outside of your head? So my brain can't hurt, but my skull and the area around my head can. Oh, that's so annoying. It's the scalp? Is it like my brain's swelling? Like what is a headache? It's like inflammation of my brain. You're thinking too much, Crumpet. You're having too many thoughts. It's causing your head to hurt. Maybe try slowing those down a little bit. You think too often about things that don't matter, and it's causing your brain to get inflamed. Knock it off. I can do that.
Overthinking.
You little typer. That's so funny. Why? Any plans for Friday's newly appointed Crumpium Variety Day? And Valentine's is tomorrow. Do you want to go on a date for Valentine's tomorrow? You are hungry. You are hungry and looking for food.
Especially, who the fuck is Tonsky? Every time I come on this game, he requests off of me.
It's okay. It's okay. Maybe we can do it today.
That's removed them.
I can tell you exactly who Tonsky is.
No idea.
Oh, you're so hot. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Tonsky is that guy that you and Uzu and I were all fiending over in a public world. And he was that guy with the $400 model that some girl bought him. And he constantly talks about how he's black. Do you remember him?
Oh, maybe I remember him then.
Yeah, he's got Curry Game syndrome.
So Curly too.
Why would anyone have to go around and say that?
I don't know.
Weird.
It's just something. I've had that experience with a couple different people, and I'm just like, okay. But
Crumpet, can you stand in front of me? I'm taking a picture to send to him.
okay. Very quick. Hang off me. Sex me.
More like go inside me.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Not the first time.
Okay.
What
Thank
is
you.
this,
I took
DJ
the
Nice?
picture.
that should escalate.
You have never been inside me. You've never had a dick on your avatar.
Okay. Well, your dick's been inside me.
Yeah, that's true.
DJ Night gets a little wild sometimes. So we can't help it. You know, the boys like to have fun. It's just boys being boys.
It's just bromance, alright?
Yeah,
it's totally okay.
It's a mild bromance, and I think that's totally okay. Sometimes your friend pulls out a cock at DJ Night,
dudes
and it would be
being
rude. I just got dizzy. Oh my god. Woo, oh my gosh, that's the throw up. Oh my god, I just got like I got like a vertigo. Holy moly. Ay. Gah. I did throw up. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm drinking water so I don't get esophageal cancer. That's a bacterial moment.
God.
I'm not dying. I just lost a lot of fluid. It's not food poisoning. And if it is, that's kind of funny. But also, so maybe I should stop eating McDonald's, or at least the left out kind. I'll make you a promise.
I don't know, Crumpet. Let's try like something from McDonald's that isn't like their breakfast burrito.
IJKL lost is how you spin things. I won't eat McDonald's anymore. At least not left out. Now that I've determined that it's bad for me, I've decided no longer to do that behavior. I'm sorry, guys. I will no longer eat old eggs.
Yeah.
Either.
Do you have Valentine plans?
Just for you. Just because you
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I mean, it does sound
I'm gonna
cool,
watch a
but
goofy
yeah.
movie with my boyfriend.
Fuck, dude, that's so you. That's such a romantic movie. Also, Vincent, do you have Valentine plans?
The Goofy movie?
I said no.
I know, I just wanted to hear you say it again, you loser.
What do you mean, loser? Okay, look.
You sorry? What did I do?
Okay, look.
Sorry, I'm gonna
I
watch
don't
a
really
goofy
have any
movie.
like romantic feelings as of late. Because after like my breakup with my girlfriend, like on fucking June, pretty much almost a year,
my
I
God.
really haven't really been in a romantic feeling. So I'm like,
That's
fuck,
okay,
I don't really
Vincent.
care.
I get that feeling. Ugh. Listen,
Okay, I'm listening.
a Goofy movie is really great. I'm super
I
excited.
love that movie.
I agree. It is a good movie.
Such a
It's a
good
good date
musical.
movie. Me personally,
I
I'll probably
wanna
spend
make him
Valentine's
come.
Day with her.
And that's fine.
Hopefully, assuming that she's around. Are you going to be around during the day? You might be busy on Tuesday during stream time. Are you going to be busy later that night? Toss up? Okay, what about Wednesday? We'll do like a day after Valentine's. Would that be okay? That'll be good? Okay, let's do Wednesday then. I can do that. I'll have a little Valentine's Day.
Wednesday
date
is
that
such
day.
a pretty color.
Oh, jeez. maybe me and Sorry should stop eating all this left-out food. Uh-oh.
What?
Wednesday is not a
What?
color? What?
It's like a sunset, bitch.
Wednesday is a color? I mean, you're the artist. You would know better than me. What's this? Diet piss. I got you this. I visited Camjo. He gave me a candid. Jesus.
Jesus.
Color of Wednesday. Dude,
I didn't eat my
color of
ears
Wednesday
anyway.
is something I put on a mason jar. And I'd like, it's a little glass mason jar of like my homemade granola. What? This is Wednesday? You can't fool me. That's Maverick. Nice try. That's yellow, isn't it? Or am I being like
That
obtuse?
is Maverick.
I can't tell. Like Maverick's cool. She's like a Torchic or something. If you're a Pokemon, hold on.
I
Using
kind
my
of
limited
like-
Pokemon knowledge, I'm going to determine what Pokemon you are. I think Aerie, based on everything I know about you, you're. Oh shit! I gotta try and remember what Pokemon exist. I know I can think of one that fits you. You're a Vaporeon. Yeah. No. Is there a fire
that is
version?
such a default answer.
Is there a fire version of the
Holy
like
shit.
EV
Skull
fuckers?
Bunny.
What's
Flareon?
Flareon.
No? Flareon?
Flareon.
You don't want to be a little fire Pokemon? I guess I think of you as fiery now, but what Pokemon do you think you would be? I'm trying my best. I have a limited knowledge. Can you be like a Mudkip?
Hold on,
No.
hold on. I think Aerie would be
The big sludgy one? The big like sludge monster
the
one?
one,
That's, like,
the one with strawberries in the hair and like it's like whipped cream.
oh, yeah.
Oh,
Lola
that
Bunny.
one.
What?
Lola Bunny is from fucking South Park, you stupid idiot.
You're right. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
I'm talking about Pokemon.
Fucked up. Cyndaquil? Vanilla.
Alchemy.
You want to be a Cyndaquil?
Oh,
That'd be cute. I'd
man.
carry you around if you were a Cyndaquil.
Cyndaquil is so cute.
Cyndaquil is really cute. Oh my god, I'd pick you up and carry you around and have little like Cyndaquil pricks all over me, and I'd be like, oh, I love you.
Cyndaquil is basically like a little cat. At least I used to draw him like a little cat with a
That
little
makes
cat
sense. You are a
mouth.
little cat. Wow, that totally fits. No way. A little cat Pokemon. I don't know. See, I
That's so
fucked up because I
cute.
actually don't know any Pokemon at all outside the very few I've seen in shows or porn. So
I
that's
always
the
thought
only experience.
I know one
Cyndaquil
of
was
them.
like
Porn.
Oh, come on, man. You can't browse the internet without seeing omega amounts of Pokeporn all over the place.
I want to be fucked by
I've
muck.
never seen any. Like what?
You're really missing out, bro. Here, I'll get Uzi to
The
hit you
fuck
up.
sites you be browsing, dog? Nah, I'm good. Nah, nah,
I
nah.
don't even, it's not even sites. If you have safe search off and Google a Pokemon, you will see pornography of it. That's just how it works with Pokemon, bro. That's true. Lopunny, that's the Uzi one. Yeah, they always have big boobs. Oh my god. Cyndaquil is a fire mouse. Cute. That's really cute, actually. All right, you have a.
I
no,
always
it's not.
kind of see Cyndaquil as like
It's a
a
porcupine, right?
like a fucking like.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pokemon.
Go ahead.
I
Vincent,
always
finish
see them
your
as
thought.
more of an echidna, really. I was gonna say echidna,
Don't
really.
echidna
They
have
always
like
remind me
6
of a
different
echidna.
penises that are all prehensile? They could like attack you.
They have
Guns and
6
legs.
heads, but 1 shaft.
6 heads and 1 shaft. Holy shit, it's like a Hydra. Summon it! Dude, that's actually sick.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if you were like banging a guy and he had like 1 shaft, but then the head's all like. Oh, dude, it'd be like. That'd be so interesting. Would that be good?
What if it's spread inside you? Wait, that's kind of. Well, I don't know. Maybe it'd be okay. I don't know.
Why don't okay, bring this up with Camjo when you guys are watching the Goofy movie together and ask if you had 6 penis heads like a Hydra, would Would that be okay? Would that
If you had 6 penis heads like a hydra. Wait, I asked him, would it be okay?
Or if you had them, I guess. Like either or.
Okay. I have to write this down because I will forget.
Okay. What if they all pulse and stuff at
If
the
your
same
dick
time?
was like a
Jesus
hydra.
What?
Good.
My cock pulses when I take it out.
They had themselves.
I saw that.
Look at you. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
They're rocking it. Nice fit. Oh my god, love the hair. It's like a beehive. Holy shit. Oh my god, queen bee. Goddamn. Yo. Dude, that reminds me of Fallout 4. I have been on a fucking RPG memory kick today. It's so bad. There's a special hairstyle you can get, which is an unlockable, and I think it comes from Vault 84 in Fallout 4, which is like a beehive hairstyle, just like the one you have. I wore that shit for ages when I did Fallout 4 playthroughs, like at the very beginning. It is so good. I love it, Ari. I love it. It's one of my favorite games. The classic Crumpet segue into Fallout knowledge. I'm sorry. Have you ever, like, you could go to Huber's Comics and get the Grognak axe and the Grognak outfit, and the Grognak outfit gives you like plus 20% melee damage and plus strength. Sorry. I'm just barking and balking. I fucking love Fallout 2. I do love Fallout.
No different than usual.
If someone asks me a Fallout trivia question, I could just answer it straight up, unless it's Fallout 76, in which case I don't care. But any other game, I got that. Except Fallout 1 or 2, actually. It's just Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4, actually. I'm shit. Out of like the 6 games, I know like 3 of them.
Do you like dog meat, or do you find him annoying?
I love that little dog bitch. Like, I'll just get him to go pick up the alien blaster, or he can pick up the cryolator through the wall. Like, he's super useful. That's what I use Ari for. Whenever I can't reach something, I go, Ari, go get me that thing, and then she'll pick it up through the wall. Eye to eye, 2 legs, walking around. You're walking on 2 legs, but you prefer to be walked on 4. No? What? You don't like dog meat?
Oh, same.
I like dog meat. I like cat meat, personally.
I find dog meat super annoying.
That's so cool.
Crumpet, you played Fallout 3, right?
Yeah, I played every Fallout. I'm an addict. Sorry, I am listening. If I'm not looking
You
at
set
you,
up the nuker, no.
it's because I'm looking at her. I promise. Yeah, Ari, just like go in front of anyone that I'm talking to. I'm obsessed. I can't help it. But yeah, I never set up the megaton nuke because it makes more sense to
Really?
because it's more beneficial not to, right? Because if you get the almost perfect perk at level 30, then you can just pick up the strength bobblehead and you could get tendons every stop. Or you could use the that one quest, the ant quest, where you could just talk to the scientist and he'll give you a permanent +1 in either perception or strength. There is an ant quest. You'd love it actually in Fallout 3. It's a guy. He's been slowly mutating using radiation, which advances the evolution of it, giant ants to become smaller over time. Which isn't how it actually works, but that's how it works in Fallout universes. Radiation causes evolution, I guess. It's like weird. You know the retired adventurer that now lives in Tenpenny Tower? Of course I do. He has his own radio show.
He knows a lot about Fallout.
He also has a ghoul companion that died in Rock City.
Like you with Warhammer, Harry.
I love it, bro. I know literally everything, bro. I know literally everything. Fuck. What's the name of that guy's adventures? It's something in Argyle. The adventure from Tenpenny Tower. You're my stalwart man, sir. That's so true. Fuck, what's his name? It's like, it's on the tip of my tongue. Daring Dashwood and Argyle. Oh my god, that's them! Warhammer's cool, Fallout
What is the
cringe.
name
Why can't
of
they
the
both be
fictional
cool?
mysterious detective?
The
in
mysterious
Fallout 4?
stranger. Duh.
No, not that guy. In the universe, there's like a radio show about this detective. Do you
Holy
remember
shit.
his name?
I didn't hear the question. I'll be
Did you
real
see
with you.
that?
I just watched her
I
take her
saw
pants
that.
off. That was awesome.
Yeah, me too. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I was like, look, I was like, oh my god, whoa, what the hell? Oh my god, I love your skirt. That's so cute. It's a little tight fitting, but I think that's just because you have a huge ass. In fact, in the mirror, it seems to just be showing all. The popcorn barrel does not show in the mirror as it happens. You have a favorite song in Fallout? I don't know.
The answer was Silver Shroud.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't have got that one. I couldn't. I know the Silver Shroud, but when I think him, I don't think detective because he just kills everyone.
Have you ever called a girl a baddie?
No, I never really did.
You want to try? Look
I
at
think
Ari
you'd
and
get
call her a
more girls
baddie.
if you did.
All right, let me give it.
Go ahead, Vincent.
Vincent flirting, take one.
Gosh, Aaron, you're just a baddie. Like, oh my god. Is that good?
Made her cry. What the hell?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I didn't mean like that time. I meant like
thought
you're
it was-
bad. I meant like hot kind of baddie. Like baddie, like hotness. Like you're so hot.
She's a good girl, not a bad girl. She doesn't understand your Zuber lingo. You Riz Lord, why can't you treat her with the respect she deserves? And call her a good girl and take her on walks. She's old-fashioned. She likes to be treated as a dog. Or a cat.
Camjo called me a shoddy once, and it made me a hiccup.
Did that get you going, Ari? If someone was like,
God.
hey, shoddy, what's up? Oh my god, look at you. God damn.
And then after he did it, he said, I'm never gonna do that again.
He got too embarrassed of his own thing. He was like, oh shit, I can't believe I said that.
Well, he called me a shorty afterwards, and I was like, okay, that one's okay.
You are a shorty, though. Like, you're very small. Compact.
Well, I'm just slightly taller than you.
That's true. I'm actually 4'3".
Wow.
No way, right? If only. What's the lowest height that you'd be okay with?
What? What do you mean? Oh, what did you mean?
How small? Like, if you could change your height, like you had a height slider, like Character Creator, and you could go to like the lowest or highest height you could be. What's the lowest that you'd be like, oh, this is the lowest that I could be, and I wouldn't want to be any lower?
My height right now, I guess.
Ari, really? You'd be
Yeah,
like 6
being
inches.
5 feet. 5 feet tall
be tiny.
sucks.
Very small enough to be used as a sex doll, but not
I'm
too
less
small.
fetishist.
I would pick a height where I can just barely stand on my tippy toes to kiss a guy. So it would depend on how tall
I'd
they
probably
are.
pick like 5'7". I'd be okay with that. 5'8".
I wish I was 5'7". That'd be so epic. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to.
You're so
Ari,
tiny.
come on.
This is
Come
your
on, Ari.
ideal height. That's so funny. But you'd be so small. How would you be able to do things? You wouldn't be able to drive. I'd have to just carry you around in a pram. I'd have to take you out in the stroller.
Yeah, imagine like
Get you
just
a
being
pogo
this
stick.
like small
You're so tiny.
and just looking up.
I mean,
and
I
I'm
guess
just
it's
looking down
okay.
like
I mean,
this.
if you were this small, I would just come live with you, and then I could just carry you around in a purse, and that'd be cute. Or a fanny pack. That seems more my speed. I seem like the type of person who wears a fanny pack.
When you're looking for like loose change,
actually
you can
do?
pull Ari out.
Yeah, cute. I'll just put her back. I'll be like, oh, that's not a quarter. She'll be like, hi.
Cute.
Oh, she'd be adorable. I'd be able to pull out my little pocket anime girl. I'd be like, hey, pocket anime girl. And I could like, if I was getting mugged, I could like throw her and she'd scratch up some dude's face. I'd still probably get shot, but it'd be cute.
It'd be
Probably.
a cute little attempt.
Yeah. Pocket sand would be more effective in terms of self-defense, but maybe in
Pocket
terms of
sand.
bargaining, that would work really well. Like I could pull you out of my purse and then I'd like, oh, sorry, I got my wallet in here somewhere. And oh, dude, I could do that thing where I never have to organize my bag because I can just throw shit in there and then you'll just like, Ari, I need my wallet. And you have to
Yeah,
go digging
that's
around and your
true.
little hand comes out with my wallet.
Ari
That'd
will
be
already get the
so
change ready for
cute.
you.
Oh, we should have like art like that. That'd be adorable. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cute. Little creature rummaging around in my hacky sack or whatever. Hi, DJ. What's the shortest you? You cutting something up? What the hell?
I'm taking weed.
Oh jeez. The way Sari does weed is a little different than most. He'll spread out the weed and then crush it all up on his desk and then he'll cut it and do a line of weed. Yeah.
It's true.
Goodbye, Lost Mute. Thanks for hanging. I met that
See you,
little
Lost.
Lost creature.
See
I
you,
met it at
Lost.
I met it at that thing that we
Bye,
did. That you
Lost.
did. The Rebel Avatar Showcase. That's where I met them. And they liked me because I'm very good at yelling at things and be like, whoa,
See you,
poggers, woo!
Lance.
And that's how
Have
I
a
met
good
them.
day.
I never saw them again after that. I was not responsible for bringing them into our little group at all. That was somebody else
It was
entirely. I think it was
Aki.
Aki, actually, yeah. But that's where I met them. And ever since that day, I realized, God damn, you're so good at runway shows. You're so quirky. It's really cute. Although they gotta stop putting you in all these goddamn clunky robot models. I want to see you in a sexy anime girl model. God damn it.
Oh, Oh, fucking Whoopers told me about that, and Whoopers said that she wanted to pair up with Schmoopy, but they forced her with Ultra Roth.
Oh, you're talking about the RP contest challenge thing where someone speaks through you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, it's adorable. This is Snapple.
Oh, I like this one.
It's cute. It's so,
wow, the expressions are so
super
crazy.
good. Yeah, I love them. You should see the naked version. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Maybe one
Can
day.
we see it?
No.
Vinny.
Calm down,
Vincent,
boy.
yeah,
Hey, get
you
down,
are a furry.
boy. God damn, Jesus
He
Christ.
was right on top of that.
My
He doesn't
word.
stop. He's immediately on it every single time. Guess I'm a furry now. That's okay. This is one of my favorite ones. This might actually be my favorite furry model that I've seen outside Whooper Boop. Gotta give Whooper special attention.
God, I
Whooper's
love
got a pretty
Whoopers.
goddamn This one is so cute. So my aesthetic too. I love it. It's so cute. Oh, cute. You do little licks. I would have you. I'll be the Hound Tier Fox, except in the way that's not sad, because that movie is really upsettingly sad. It's really.
What is that movie?
Fox and the Hound. Or wait, am I thinking of the wrong movie?
Yeah.
Fox and the Hound, I think, has a happy ending, doesn't it? And then Where the Red Fern Grows is the super sad one.
Sort of. Not really.
So
I've never heard of that one.
I just remember all these sad movies that I watched growing up that made me like, oh fuck, dogs just die? Oh, this is horrible. Where the Red Fern Grows, fucking Marley and Me. Then there was Homeward Bound. And what's that other one that I just said? I suck at lists. We literally just talked about it.
Old
Fox and the
Yeller.
Hound. Old Yeller too. Damn, dog. All dogs go to heaven. Fuck, bro, I can't take it anymore. That was my entire childhood was just watching movies where dogs die. What the fuck? I'm looking back and I'm realizing that I've seen a lot of movies like that. What the hell? That's so
I think the
needlessly
movie that
sad.
made me cry a lot as a kid more was this Dumbo.
Clifford the Big Red Dog? Dumbo is not sad. Dumbo's just like... Okay, Dumbo is sad, actually. That one scene at the circus with his mom is actually
Dumbo is
brutal. Okay, that's
scary.
great. Yeah, the Huffalumps
Yeah,
and
exactly,
Woozles,
in
bro.
the cage, yeah.
Yes. Well, Huffalumps is Winnie the Pooh.
Oh shit, you're so right. I got that totally backwards.
It's the
What
pink
happened?
elephants
Oh,
of
pink
parade.
elephants. That's it. You know why I get that mixed up? I'm so cringe. I was listening to Electro Swing remixes and I found a remix of Pink Elephants and Huffalumps and Woozles, so I thought they were from the same thing. Because if I had, they got mixed.
What is a woozle?
That's the thing from Winnie the Pooh. They're like the creatures, right? It's Huffalumps and Woozles.
They're like little weasel
But
looking
the
things.
Huffalumps at the level. Oh, they're weasels.
Something like that. But all I know is Aries terrified of them, and it's like one of her like deep core memory fears, so she can't handle Heffalumps.
The Huffalumps specifically, or elephants? Oh, okay.
I think elephants are just like
I
drug
kind of
addicted.
get that. There was a really old game I played that was a Winnie the Pooh game, and the Heffalumps in it were really scary because it would be like a dark screen, and then you'd see how many steps they'd get to like come and get you, and I didn't want them to come and get me.
God, that's
I
so.
just remember the
I can
Heffalump
see how that'd be
movie.
needlessly fucking scary for. Aw, shit. Get the fuck out of here, Dumbo.
It's a Huffalump!
I don't even remember what a Heffalump looks like. Like I don't understand what it is.
It's an elephant.
Sorry,
It's
it's
an
tied by
elephant.
me. Elephants are only scary when they're in musk. Like they're otherwise pretty chill beasts. Like they're territorial and protective. But the only
Yeah,
time
no
you gotta
vague,
worry
that's
about an
an
elephant is when it
fucking
gets
vague.
omega horny and goes into musk, and then it'll just start killing everything. And you can tell when an elephant's in musk because it acts super erratic and also leaks out of its ears, and it'll just kill anything and everything it comes into contact with. Oh my god, it's the scariest
It
shit
gets
ever.
so fucking aggressive.
Ever since I
and
learned
hate
what
it.
that was, I was like, well, I never want to be around an elephant again. Like, it turns into the ultimate killing machine.
Actually,
Sure, Rio, you can roll
if
for
you think
anything you
about
want,
it,
and I'll make
I
it happen.
think Pooh.
The face tracking on this avatar.
Be telling her, I feel like Pooh being afraid of elephants does make sense now. With those like elephants with musk and shit.
Really? Well, that's because they're incels.
Maybe
That's the way I
it's fucked up,
explain it.
actually.
All the girl elephants kick out the guy elephants when they're in musk because they're just horny. And so they're like, get the fuck out of here, you like incel elephant. Oh my god, I'm gonna be late.
Incel
I waddle, you run, and I'm waddling. So
It's
funny.
elephants.
Thank you, Rio, for the 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Well, I need you to switch into an elephant. I need you to charge and then slow down at the last second. Do you think you can handle that?
Okay.
Watch this. I'm going to teach you guys how to tame an elephant. Come at me, pussy. Stop. Oh, God. And now do a flip. Oh shit! And that's how you.
It broke through the ceiling.
It only took a 5 on animal handling, bro. That's how easy it is. D&D's got skewed sectors on it, because there's like dragons and shit, and they're much higher level than elephants, or like owl bears or whatever. Loading. Hey, what's up?
This
It's
one.
I just need to load them
This
all
one on
once,
your
and then I'm
stream,
good
and
to
I was
go.
like, this one has such cute hair.
She's so cute. She names all of her avatars, so all her avatars have different names because they're like different characters. I think it's adorable.
Cute.
This one's name is Teddy, which is super cute. She's just a little panda bear. It's just adorable. Oh my god. And also very sexy. That too. In addition. I might throw up again. I'm like fighting the urge right now. I think I actually got food poisoning. Fuck, I'm so cringe.
Actually, like, get up and do it, like, right now. Because if you think about it, you're just gonna puke at your desk. 'Cause that's what happens to me.
That is true. I'm debating whether I need to get up or not. I think I can handle it, realistically. I think I'm like good.
Do you
I'm
leave
okay.
food out again?
Yeah, I did. Hi, DJ. Don't sell me out, Ari. It wasn't that bad. It was like 1 burrito for like 6 hours minimum. Or maximum.
1 burrito for 6 hours? Are you fucking
I
insane?
can't go later
No,
because
one
I'll be
burrito?
asleep. I need to get it early, and then I don't want to eat it because it's too early, so I want to save it. But I
Wait,
forget
why
to
is
put it in
everybody
the fridge.
yelling? What happened?
Everyone's getting on me about my food again.
You didn't put it in the fridge?
No, I was
You
tired.
what?
I just leave
Why?
it on
What
the
did you
counter.
do?
I just left out a McDonald's burrito for a few hours.
What? Why? Dude, eggs are literally
What's wrong
fucking,
with that?
like juice that's like fucking meant for like breeding life.
I feel like I've literally
I said-
had a fried egg on
very
a
good
piece
saying
of
earlier.
toast
He won't
that my
listen.
mom left out for like a few
Yeah, it's
hours,
like,
and I've eaten
normally
it.
It's fine. I only throw up sometimes.
Yeah.
That's not a good
Okay.
thing, though.
Well,
Holy
okay,
shit.
don't do that.
I already
Don't
made it.
leave
I
food
Ari
out.
already
if you
made
think,
me promise.
If you think it
and I
might
won't.
make you sick, throw it in the fridge. Like, just
I
throw it in
will
the fridge
next time,
and
maybe
then
if
throw
I
it in the
remember.
microwave
It's
for
hard,
an extra
bro.
minute.
Okay, listen. Waking up like an hour after I've gone to bed and driving to McDonald's is an experience that is very different. It's like a fever dream. And I get home and I'm very tired. I'm gonna ask you every night now. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind you checking in on me. I think that's cute. I
feel like you can take
talk
those
to you
extra
every
steps to go to
night.
your
Oh,
fridge
I'm
and
leaving
throw it
out
in the
all my
fridge.
food.
Hello. I would like to apply to be your maid, and I can come cook for you. And I'll
Listen.
make sure all your food is always fresh.
I don't need a maid. My house is very clean. I clean it myself, I'll have you know. I've even gone
then
so
just a
far as to
cook.
deep clean my carpets by myself recently. And that was an experience that I don't know if I'll do again because, one, you don't need to do it more than once a year, I think.
get
And
that.
also, that was the
Me
hassle.
too.
It was very wet. My floor was
But
very
like
wet.
when I
did
do
very
it,
wrong.
I like
you
how
have
it
to do that.
feels when it's all clean.
Yeah,
I like,
dude, it fluffs your
I-
carpet up hardcore. It's so soft. Oh my god, I love it.
What are you
I-
talking
I
about?
still
Fluffs
can't
up.
believe that he
The
thought it
carpet,
was
when you
okay to
steam
leave
clean
food
it
out
gets
for
like
6
fluffed up when it
hours.
dries.
Especially
You
eggs.
steam clean it?
Okay,
Yeah, do
hold
you
up.
ever?
Since you've
okay,
known,
so
Let's
I
just
rent
eat some
this
salmonella,
like
Ari.
big
How the
box
fuck does he
steam
know not-
cleaner,
like, how does
and
he
I
not
go over
know to
my
do
whole
this?
carpet. You do it like once a year, and like when you're done, it.
How
fluffs
big
it
is your
up.
carpet?
I don't get
Oh,
it.
I mean, it's
I
like
guess
the
it is
whole
a
bottom
long
floor of my
list
house is
shit
carpet.
that he does. That is weird.
Okay.
I mean, I
It's
think
a-
it makes
it's like a
sense.
long,
it's normal
interrupted
for him because
strip of
it's
carpet.
a Colorado thing.
Oh, wet background.
I was
steam.
talking about my
Colorado
pubic
thing.
hair.
It's a crumpet
Oh.
thing.
Yeah,
I know.
that's what he meant as well. He said his
downstairs.
downstairs is
No.
all carpet. There's
No,
just
no,
trimming,
no. I don't have
steam.
pubic hair. I got laser hair removal.
practices.
Sometimes I like to play with it.
What?
I love playing with your pubic hair. Sorry.
What the fuck?
True love is just like
I love you.
I love you too. The true love
never mind.
basically
I just want to
is
have
being
all
able
your pubic hair stuck
to
in
just
my
use
teeth.
your teeth as a comb through someone else's pubes and then like comb out their hair.
Yeah.
That's true love. That was a really intense sentence I just said. Eric, come here. I need to look at you to clean out people's brain palette for what I just said. Thank you. Just chat. Just focus on Ari. Just focus on her. We're just cleaning the brain, okay? Just look at her. Just look at her. There you go. Yeah, there's Ari. Wow, poggers. What was I talking about? Oh, it probably didn't matter too much. Just look at the cute cockerel. Oh my god, isn't she just adorable? Wow. Oh my god, so sexy. Oh my gosh, wow.
Oh yeah, Crumpet.
I'm fresh. My mind is clean. Oh my god, never mind. Not clean anymore. Yeah, what up?
So I'm very tired. I'm gonna go sleep in a bit, but can you do me one thing?
Are you gonna ask me to unban
Are you
you?
leaving because I talked about my pubic hair? I'm
Yeah.
really sorry.
What else?
I'll leave it up to Ari. Ari, do you think I should unban Carno? He should pay for it? What am I in? E-Rob mod? What the hell? That's a good idea. That is pretty funny. All right, if someone rolls over a 10 today, in any particular case, I will unban you.
Alright.
Unless you forget.
Unless I forget, in which case I won't. But
You probably will.
I usually don't forget things. I'm not a forgetful person. I'm very on it, you know? Like, I always remember everything. Dude, do you remember On It? I used to listen to a podcast. It was the Rooster Teeth podcast. This was like a decade ago. I used to listen to it like every single week because I really liked it. They were sponsored by this snake oil fucking product called On It. There is this like round of different advertisers that sponsor every podcast under the sun. And it's audible.com, some fucking mattress shit, like Sleep Casper or like Purple, and then the brain supplement snake oil On It or whatever. There's always some bullshit like fucking snake oil product. Yeah, manscaping as well. That's not that bad. I think most guys should manscape. I personally like kind of wild hairy pubes, but I don't mind a
Dollar
little
Shave
one.
Club.
I kind of like the like feralness of it, right? Unless it's like you can't see the cock anymore. Like I like a little bit unkempt.
Like hair.
Huh?
Yeah, you're
Body
you
hair
want a
good.
caveman to fuck you though, like a guy who's never showered once and is just like enwrapped in his own musk.
I just think I like the natural form of the body.
You know, I actually, speaking of natural form, I stopped washing my hair, and my hair has never been softer. So I only wash like maybe once every 3 days now. My hair feels like much softer and nicer. I actually think I might actually be healthier.
I mean,
not
you're
doing.
only supposed to wash your hair maybe like once every 2 days to 3 days, depending on how.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing. Once every 3 days, I'll shampoo and condition, and otherwise I just don't touch it, and I just leave it alone.
And then your hair be like, yeah, your
it's
hair will
really
be
soft,
happy.
actually. Yeah, I used to wash it every day, shampoo and conditioner. I did that my whole life. Probably while my hair sucks. And then I eventually, in the last like 6 months, I started shampooing every other day and conditioning every day. And then wait, walk back in, you two, please. I gotta see that strut again. Please show me that fucking walk you're Oh my god, that is so fucking funny.
The Crumpets are in the house.
King shit. That walk, fucking, oh my god, dude, I couldn't breathe. What is this avatar? God damn. You're like a mermaid combined with the Persian emperor from like 300. But like a girl version. And also a little bit of e-girl. That's a very specific combination, but it looks cool. Cute. You Alfred Hose, all the same. Are you a dragon girl? Is that what this is? Like a fish dragon? Water dragon. Oh, cute.
it's a
You have
dragon. It's a
fire
dragon.
breath. Oh, adorable. Goth
This is
girl
the best
dragon.
area avatar already.
Of course you think. Cute. Fuck.
Alright.
I'm actually a
You
slut.
saw
for
my
the
fire.
little
I'm gonna
pig
showcase.
crumbs, bro.
I'm gonna showcase my fire.
It's like a mating thing.
I
He
don't
wants
have
to
my
show you
fire
his
on me.
fire to show you he's like a powerful dragon. They're crossing the streams. Damn, Tammy, you actually got it done.
I'm not even a dragon.
Bro, I cannot believe that people
That's
allowed
that's
Tammy
far.
to construct an actual
Canada's
crump
a
o
dragon.
glizzy spinning pyramid. Holy shit, that has got to be one of the rarest events I've ever seen on stream. Holy shit. It's the same prefab of Fire XD. That's okay. They look different.
I
It's the
mean,
same prefab as well.
Can I want to
Yes.
be oh, you want whose is better? No, you like that you cross streams with him and the two of you are getting married and creating little dragons all over? Yes? I have to forbid it. I'm afraid I can't allow Vincent to breed. I can't allow
Are
it.
you totally right?
Other people will
Why
get their
not?
own Vincents, and I can't let that happen.
And why not?
But they will be
TF.
better Vincent than the other Vincents you find in Publix.
You can
This
be
We
is
only have
my
like
friend.
7 Vincents. We don't need
It's
more.
because you called Area baddie. I'm so happy.
It's true. That's what got her. That was the
True, she
moment,
is,
bro.
though.
Yeah,
Even
thank you for the
Mr.
tip,
Pikachu.
sorry.
To be fair, yeah, he did call her a baddie. That is fair. Look at that cute little pig. Look at it, DJ. How can you not be happy looking at this little thing scale you?
Also, I do
I'm never happy.
It's so cute, though. How can you look at these little things and not just be enamored by how it look?
I feel like a
This thing can be
kill of a
snored, it's
girl
so
is just like
cute.
underrated in my opinion.
Damn, bro. Those moves are fucking fire. Look at that pig. I love it.
Look at
All the
that
way up.
thing
All the way
wiggle.
up. Fuck, I love pigs. I actually adore pigs.
Oh yeah, I wanted to sleep. Fuck. Good night.
Whoa, whoa,
Damn,
whoa,
Look at
whoa.
that thing wiggle. Look at this
That's,
thing wiggle. This is
like
like a
it's
great
a
looking
mating
tail.
dance.
Do you
That's new.
agree? Look at this tail.
Break it
Woo!
down.
I'm tired as fuck. I don't feel that well.
I
Have
was only
fun,
looking at
sleep
the tail.
fucking.
I'm glad you don't feel well. I don't either, but for a
bitch.
totally
I'm a little
different
piggy.
reason.
Oink,
Hi,
oink.
Petty Vipers. Thank you for the sub for 22
Yeah.
months. Thank
I'm gonna
you.
be calm.
Funny how
I'll be
like
back.
it's
Very
cold and
cute.
you feel
You always
all
make such
tired
good
and
The
eyes.
reason
Does
you
this one have
don't
a
feel
name?
well was totally preventable.
Not yet? Okay, I'll think about it. I don't want to pick it in the moment because I want to let it rest a little bit. I want to toss it over in my mind. But we can name you. Something epic. Vincent's girlfriend, number 4. No? What? 2 off the line? We could call you... I don't know. Something... You could do something that's kind of on the money. You could be like Sulfur or something. Mrs. Scent. Miss Scent. Oh my god. Vanessa. Oh my god. Brutal. Licorice? That's cute. Is it licorice because the hair? I don't know. Licorice, I don't know if it fits perfectly. You might as well call her Salt and Pepper at that point. I don't know. I'll have to come up with a name. I haven't decided on one yet. Sorry. I had to yawn a little bit.
The fuck are you saying? Oh.
I was just yawning. I'm looking at little pigs and a dragon girl. She's cute. I love her. I don't think... Okay, admittedly, my food habits are disgusting, but comparatively, I don't think they're that bad, right?
Thinking back on it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I just keep circling around to it because I like to defend my point here.
They're pretty bad.
I'm training my gut bacteria, the flora
Is
down
it just
in my
because
stomach
he
to become
leaves the
stronger.
food out for like a few hours? I do that all the time.
You don't
Sure.
you don't really want to leave food out at room temperature, because room temperature is where bacteria thrive.
Yep. I love that
It
shit.
doesn't take long. That's why they tell you all the time during food service, you never want to keep meats, eggs, anything that is like basically coming from an animal outside of the fridge or at this specific temperature for too long, because it'll just
When I
promote the
miss
growth of
dinner
bacteria.
and like everybody doesn't eat like their leftovers and dinner's been
Exactly.
done with for like 7 or 8 hours, I will put it all on a plate and eat it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but if it's
Oh my
left
god.
out, like
Whoa,
if you
okay,
have
the
it
tail's
in
so
the
big,
fridge,
you
it's
forget
fine.
what's going on underneath it.
But if you leave it
No,
out,
it's left out.
Jesus Christ. Listen,
okay, if it's
You know,
left
for
out,
dirty
love
probably
dishes,
not.
the movie
like-
The Menu, DJ. Oh my god, all you fucking food cookers.
Oh,
who
did you see it?
understand
Did you
Yes,
like
I
it?
did.
I
I
already
actually
watched
loved it.
the
I thought it
menu.
was awesome.
kind of ass.
Really? I loved it. I thought it was awesome. Have you seen it?
Yeah, it was
Amy?
kind of ass. We went into it.
It
thinking was a horror
surprised
movie,
me.
and it wasn't.
I'd watch it with you again if you wanted to. If you wanted to. We could watch
that
that,
movie
or we
was
could just watch
not a
Cruella.
horror movie. It was just like kind of ass.
Well, I was. Did you go in expecting a horror movie? You want to watch Van Helsing?
Yes.
Well, that's probably why you were disappointed. It wasn't really a scary movie. It was more like a thriller. It didn't have like horror elements
Yeah,
to
but
it.
it was marketed as a horror movie, so I judged it
Zombies.
based on the horror movie aspect.
Evil Dead. You want to watch Evil Dead together? No, I haven't seen that either. Love, Death, and Robots. No, you want to watch a zombie movie where they fall in love. There's a
Gunboy Fishing.
I Am Legend. No,
Asmongold.
Afro. Someone, Austin Powers. A zombie Austin Powers with the
Robot.
dog from I Am Legend. Fuck, bro, Trades is hard.
World War Z?
Is this a movie? No, it's not a movie. Okay, wait, what? Dawn of the Dead. Thriller, Thriller Night. Thriller.
Baby Driver.
Thriller
Baby
Night.
Driver.
Race car, NASCAR, Cars 3, Cars 2, the one where Mater's a Spidey kills someone in a
the
bathroom.
Thing, it follows.
There's a book. You're reading the Bible. You're a good girl and you're reading the Bible.
Hogwarts.
You're petting a dog, driving a car. Last of Us.
Wow.
You were petting a dog. You were petting the little girl. Oh, it makes so much more sense now. Oh my God. I get it. You cheated? I did. I looked at chat. I cheated. I'm sorry. I cheated. I wouldn't have got it otherwise. I don't even remember a dog in The Last of Us. I would have just kept guessing. Eventually, I would have got it. Eventually. Crumpet's so bad at this stuff. I'm not bad at it. God damn
There
it.
is any dogs in the
I want you to know every single time, this is a subject switch because I'm embarrassed. Every time I interact with anything that's like ant-like now, I think of you. Like any kind of ant of any kind whatsoever in any video game or like television media, I immediately think of Ari. And I also think of you when I see ants IRL, but I also scream in terror as well. That does
Who would
happen.
win? All the ants in the world or all the worms in the world?
I don't know. Do worms even fight? They just crawl
I'm getting
around.
called by my Valentine. I love you.
I love you too. Goodbye. Use
I'm
your
sorry.
teeth as a comb for his pubes. Bye.
Oh, God.
Worms eat each other.
What?
Can't, if you cut a worm in half, can't they like grow
Nothing.
back?
I just hate that image in my brain.
Nope.
Ooh.
Worms fight with bombs
I
and
fucking
rocket
hate
launchers and a
hair in my mouth.
concrete donkey. Good reference. Only the one with the
back to
heart
drinking
segment
that
grows
again,
back. Oh, so it's not two worms. It's just like whatever has the heart part grows back. That's so interesting. I didn't know
I
that.
don't want
Is it
piss.
starfish
That's-
that you can cut up and then you can like, they grow back? That's so interesting. And jellyfish are immortal.
Did you
I have all this biological
did you
knowledge.
see
and
the
turtles breathe out of their
Quarter
asshole.
Digital just did a video about ants?
That's your
It was
favorite.
kind of fun to watch.
I will go
love
ahead and
Red
avoid it then
from
because I don't want to
that.
see fucking ants. No offense. I will tolerate the existence of ants only because of you, but I fucking hate ants. I think they're the scariest little fuckers in the world. I can't take them, bro. That scene from Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull where the dudes fell into the fucking Amazon ants that are aggressive. Oh, oh, I'm struggling to keep my shivers under control. There's too much. I can't handle that shit. They called them Saifu to be fancy. What the fuck is a Siafu? But Siafu are in Africa. You mean there's killer ants in Africa too? I'm never leaving this country. That scene fucked me up good, bro. The idea of being carried away by ants and getting, oh god. You'd probably love it. You don't care. You'd be like, oh, there's ants inside me? Cool. I wonder what they're doing. Like, I'd be like, oh, fuck, kill me
Think
now.
about this though. Ants crawling all around you. Oh no, so scary.
Stop
But
it,
then,
stop.
down
Oh
from-
my
wait,
god, you're giving me
wait,
shivers.
wait.
Do you remember what happened with the earwig? We
Down
can't do
from
this.
Heaven, like your guardian angel,
I get
a giant
uncontrollable
spider
shivers when I think of bugs
and
on
the
me. Like, it's
ants run
horrible.
away.
Like, I'll literally start, like,
And the spiders,
sneezing. It's so
like,
I
bad.
feel you
wrap
there.
around you.
I can't take it.
Oh, I fucking hate bugs. I'm sorry, Ari. I hate insects.
Now you kind of feel exactly how
Just the
you.
thought of them
I
crawling
felt
on me
like
just-
years ago, whenever you used to torture me with Chirp4, dude.
I'm sorry,
I'm so
Ari.
glad you're getting a little taste of your
Listen.
own medicine.
Listen, it's not
At least
phantom
I don't
sense.
kill them
It's just
anymore.
the imagination of them being
Okay.
on me causes me to incontrollably shiver.
I let them be.
2 million ants per person on
Yeah,
the
and
world.
that's essentially what it is.
No.
I let them be now.
Don't tell Crumpet about the lethal fire ant invasion in
Except
Colorado.
for spiders, because spiders terrify me.
Oh my god, stop! You guys are giving me shivers. You give me uncontrollable shivers. I'm gonna fucking fling my mouse. Oh, god damn. I can't take it. What? Me? 1 second? Okay. I heckin' hate fire ants. Gah! Oh, I can't take it, bro. Fire ants are cool. I know you're like a little myrmecologist and you love that shit, but for me, bro. I had fire
Have you ever
ants
been
in
by
my
a
shoes
fire ant?
growing up. That was my inciting incident. It's a
Oh my
trauma
god.
and phobia.
Ooh.
Ugh.
I
Did they
can
ever
really
bait you though?
find,
Yikes.
like,
I'm not worried about brain-eating
superorganisms
bacteria
really
and water, bro.
interesting.
I don't drink water.
Like,
I'm not a pussy.
colonies that are, like, you know, they
That's
only
weird.
have one working
That makes
reproductive
sense.
system, and yet many organisms. It's fascinating.
Yeah. I understand. You guys are fascinated by this nerd shit, but I will listen to it when you tell me about it, and I will be interested because I love the things you love because I love you. You need a sub alert that has a bug
love
crawling
that.
sound.
You
I
would
would just
listen to
die.
Ari
I think I'd
talk
just
about
die.
stuff you
Unironically,
hate.
I'd be dead. I wouldn't be able to handle
I
that.
could sit
Wooper.
here and talk about, like, giant monster cocks, and you would still not want to hear me.
That's not entirely accurate. Potentially, maybe. I'm a big fan of the fish that swims up your urethra. Ooh, gross. Harry taught me about ants and bees and genetic stuff at some point, and I'm so confused, Wobbles. That's okay.
How about
She
the
always,
octopi
she always
that
holds
eats your
another course,
tongue?
bro.
Should
There'll always
be-
be another biology course.
Should be okay.
I agree,
Looks like
Adsy.
I'm
What the
fish
fuck?
swimming up your tail.
Oh, excuse me. Nyam. Sorry, I'm still getting over my sleepies. Whooper can have her own sub alert, just saying. If she wanted one, for sure. I love giving people little sub alerts. I have a bunch of them. I'd be happy to do more, especially with this girl.
Do sub alerts only work for when you resub yourself? Or
Usually,
like,
unless it's something that's like people are like, whoa, I really want to hear that. Like, most of my high-level sub alerts are something embarrassing, loud, or horrible. It's not often that they're anything other than that. It's all XDDers, bro. Gah. Fire demon.
Buh.
You are a devil, not a demon. 10. I would hate. Oh, Wooper, that'd be horrible. I'd die. You want me
It's only a
to?
succubus.
One? Your name is Angel? I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best. What the hell? There's different ones. What the fuck? Different. This is Angel. Wait, what was the other one then? What the hell? You had two. What up the hell, huh? You're a crazy person. You have us as the voices in your head, and you hang out with crazy people who think you're talking to yourself. That's Angelica. So there's Angel and Angelica, and I have to pick between the two? What the fuck? All these devils are named different variations of Angel. That's so funny. You're cute. Well, actually, you're hot. Like, literally, and would it be physically? Metaphorically,
think you're
poetically,
spicy.
theoretically? So spicy. Whoa, you're such a baddie in Vincent's words.
Hmm.
Oh, God, I don't think I can say
True.
that unironically. Like, Hi, Nacho.
Why not?
I'm just
Never just
hanging
called a
out with
girl a
my good
baddie?
girl succubus here. I don't normally talk to girls.
Fair
talk to
enough.
girls every day.
The
Fair
girls I
enough.
talk to most often are Ari and Mangi. I'd say, like, that's not true, actually. I mostly talk to girls. Oh, no.
Yeah, you have, like, Bo
True, you do.
and Naomi. Like, a lot of
I
other
know.
girls.
What a fucked up world.
Wait, when do people talk to me? No one talks to me in DMs.
Maybe not in DMs. I talk to you every day, though. When you're here on my stream. And you're in full body.
Hmm.
You're in full body yesterday,
That
too. You've
is
been a
a
little
dangerous
full body hoe
number.
recently.
Yeah.
God damn. Come here, demon. I'd like you to make a contract. You know me?
Oh, whoa.
This devil, she can help you with your self-confidence issues.
Not this
Oh my
again. Oh my god, please.
No, not feeling them? Okay, what about your not having a boyfriend issues? Valentine's Day is tomorrow.
I don't want a boyfriend. I don't
Girlfriend,
want one
then.
of those. No, I don't want that either.
You want a non-binary individual of romantic inclination?
No. I don't want
You want like a
anything.
dog? Like, what do you want from me?
I have a cat. He's
Oh, you
perfectly
want another
fine.
cat, huh?
This is a
This
cute
devil
model.
is willing to make a
Huh?
contract with you for anything under the sun.
Why?
This is the sloppy blowjob devil, straight out of Chainsaw Man. She has a contact with Kobeni. It's really cool. Good reference. Solid. Good job, Crumpet. It's Angel. She's cute. Okay, if you could have one thing, what would it be right now?
My own house would be great.
Well, that's an easy one. Are you kidding me? You could easily make a contract with the devil for a house. You just gotta like sacrifice some bitch kid.
It doesn't even have to be a house, just somewhere for me to live that's like mine and paid off.
That's even easier. Oh my god, that's so simple. Okay, well, you could just make a quick contract with the devil girl and then you're good to go, bro.
Okay.
QB, getting a kid to sacrifice immediately, poggers. Sacrifice, Kirby's. Bro, I fucking love those little crumps. They're so
sacrifice
goddamn
me if
cute.
you
I
want.
know. Thank you. I have a call out. Oh, cute. I have a call out for Gary in chat. I'm gonna say it. Hold on, let me get Eiffel Towered real quick. I have a call out for Gary in chat. This motherfucker came into chat the other day, said, by the way, Mango's banned, and then left. What a fucker. I guess it's good to tell me, but that bastard, oh my gosh.
Weird. Don't be weird like that. That's weird to do that.
He was just there
Why
to
are
bring
people being
misery.
really weird?
XDD. I swear it was Gary. Are you sure, Saucy? I'm pretty sure. Oh, cute, they're wrestling. Look. At any given moment, the tower these two have created between them could fall. Luckily, there's supportive structures like these other areas that can keep it up. Oh, the sacrifice? I see! Naomi, as your realtor, I'm happy to report that your devil contract has gone well. Right this way.
I'm hungry.
Is this my house?
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
okay.
This is your new home built
It's
entirely
my
out of
house.
Aries.
I don't have play space.
That's
I
okay.
need to download
It's all
play
yours
space.
though, you know. You're
This is a
completely,
perfect home.
It may not have a lot of space, but it's your house and yours alone, and you can live here for as long as you want.
Wow.
Look, you
All
can
of my
even feed them.
dreams
Cute.
coming
She's
true.
hungry.
My bad.
Feed her. She's hungry. Oh, like a leg rest? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you want to... I don't think Naomi has a penis.
No, I don't have one of those.
Unlucky.
I have the other thing.
That's okay. Aerie goes both ways.
What?
Oh, okay. I feed you food.
Stop being angry.
This goes back to that piss is sterile comment from
Okay,
earlier.
I need that. Chill.
Unlucky, sad.
What?
I had no clue what that Aerie was into both. Yeah, Aerie just likes people. She's down for whatever. Good girl. I don't know how you do it, you clam slammer. Little lesbian. That's okay. She just wants pets. Mwah. I can handle that much. I can do that. I just want to grab her and squish her. I just want to grab her in a headlock and fucking squish her. Hi, Clammer. Yeah, I was talking about clam slamming or something along those lines, probably. Dude, I saw that article. What? It's got a 15-foot drop onto a dick. I'm the only one on this stage with a girl cock. I do my best. Thank you, that Rowler. Hey, yo, Rowler. Thank you for the sub to This Account Is Gay. That's true. It is. Thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. You guys ready to travel? I'm ready. We've been in this world for like 2.5 hours. I'm ready for some scenic like lookouts and places to go. Much as I'd love to just sit here and do nothing for a million years, I want to see some stuff. I think that sounds poggers. And all of you are going to come with us as we travel. Cybercat. Hello, Cybercat. God damn, I love you, Cybercat. You're the best piece of software and hardware conjunctionally enabled together that I've ever bought. It's true. Publix at some point. I don't know if I can do Publix. Sadly, my internet is still fucked.
Yeah.
But on the bright side, we can't have a giant area.
I win.
Yeah, that's a
I
lot
can barely
better.
world hop. Every time I download a world or an avatar, it causes my stream's bitrate to go from 6K to 2 or 3K. I don't know how to fix it, so I'm kind of locked into localized hangouts for the time being. Although, I am going to call my provider tonight or tomorrow and hopefully fix it. I've been trying to get to the point where I can. I tried resetting my router and I don't know, it didn't work. Excuse me. I'm just sick of being throttled. Right now I'm getting 7% of what I'm paying for. It sucks. L streamer, true. Tragic, bro. It's tragic. Look at these tiny little crump pigs. They're so small. It's just not fair. Hi, Morday Ishmael. Thank you very much for the tier 2. I was crawling in between your legs so I could be snuggled up right here. Ari, what am I gonna do?
Whoa.
Thank you for the tier 2 sub for 2 years! Wow! I can do, oh, I'm in R2 mode. Wow! Oh, nope, that wasn't it. I had no voice roll on that. That was just loud. Shit. That didn't work at all. That didn't work literally at all. Fuck.
Oh no.
You wanna go to Bug Snacks Snack Bug World? I guess I could try it.
We're not going to Bug Snacks, no!
I accidentally deleted the Crump Walk leaderboard and now I have to manually fix it. Shit, unlucky, Rio. I'm inside you.
Oh.
Have you seen my cum?
I don't know what it is.
I have not, Wiggle. Say these. Say these? Okay, I say these, Raleigh. Thank you for the sub. Are you ready, Yuri? Let's go someplace. I'm gonna drop a port. Oh no! What happened? This little bacon bit.
I thought this little Crumpet was eating it for a second.
Pigs don't eat other pigs mostly. Ari, you're a biologist. Please, you gotta come save this pig. I'm begging you. Dude, if Kratos wanted to lick my asshole, there's not a force on this earth that could pull his head out of my ass. What the fuck is that, Raleigh? Thank you for the sub to nuts in your mouth. Say these nuts in your mouth. Oh, I get it. Fuck you. There's a 2 sub got him. It looks so sad. The poor thing, it has nowhere to go. My little bacon bit bastard. How am I gonna save you?
I'll cook it, don't worry.
It's cutting
Don't go to
itself
waste.
apart.
Hey, swinging at me.
Damn, I love those little crumps. That's just actually cute as can be. Ari froze, our giant. Oh, she probably ran out of battery being that big. There ain't no way that she can continue on at that size for any prolonged period of time. We gotta find a way to like recharge her. Does anyone have a huge amount of biofuel? No, anybody? All right, I'll have to do this myself. Please, just step on my balls. Crush me with your high heels. I want to be annihilated. Thank you, Crowd, for the sub to bacon time.
Crumpet, while you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm being summoned.
You summoned by who?
I'm being summoned to play a game.
He's such a cute little kitten boy one.
I hate you.
You look in here. I
love
what's
Ari.
going on. I plan to
Whenever you
absolutely
wake
throw
up.
the internals down inside.
Oh,
Thank you,
good
Rowler,
thing.
for the sub to come fuel. That would definitely work. I'm
Good
looking at this.
thing.
Let's see. Probably plug this in here.
Bye,
Plug that in
Nate.
there.
Bye, man.
Oh, hey, Ari. What's
Bye,
up?
Naomi.
I was just working on your internals, making sure everything worked. You got a lot of wires and junk crossed up in here. I gotta charge you up with some biofuel if you don't mind. Yeah, you think so? All right, if you can handle it. I just plug this into the injector and I'm injecting. All right, I think you've sucked most of my biofuel out. Let me hit the power button here. Let's see.
Nah. You can agree, right?
Come on. Come on.
Were you ever a fan of the Mass Effect games?
Oh, shit.
Not really.
Yeah, I liked Mass Effect 2. I thought Mass Effect 2 was Poggies. Oh, shit. She teleported on the other train. Fucking Devastine bullshit. Saying Devastine, that's the one. It seems like teleportation, but you're really just moving super fast. The best Mass Effect 2 build, hot take. I don't even know if it's a hot take. It was Vanguard with the Geth shotgun. Holy fuck, that was so fun. I used that the entire game. Geth shotgun plus Vanguard was so awesome. You charge in, you can slam, shoot, slam, charge, slam, shoot, slam, charge. Oh my gosh, it was perfect. It was a little hard on some stuff though. But I always played on Insanity because I'm not a pussy. Although the Geth shotgun was broken for sure, like actually so broken. It was so good. It was so ranged as well because it wasn't a short range shotgun. It shot like a plasma bolt in a straight line, so you could just like fucking dome people from 10 feet away. Infiltrator class of Black Widow. You played that? Wait, really? You did Vanguard with Geth shotgun? Wait, really?
Indeed.
That's what I did. That's exactly what I did too. Cute. Oh, we're twins. That's really sweet. I fucking loved that game. Mass Effect 2 is my favorite Mass Effect. Mass Effect 1 was okay. I thought Mass Effect 1 definitely was feeling its age by the time I played it. Mass Effect 3 had the best gameplay, but was just like, ugh. Yeah, I agree. MA3 multiplayer was a blast. I had so much fun doing that. Unironically, Omega fun, but the campaign sucked. I love Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. That was so fun. It's just horde mode, but you could unlock shit. And it was so, so good too. Oh my God. We're so similar. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Who did you romance? Garrus is the classic, but I don't know. You could be Legion. You would try to, of course you'd romance Legion. You wish you could romance Legion, of course. Yeah, that makes sense for you. Yeah, of course I did. No, I can't. I swear. I love the Gath. I thought Legion was the coolest character, but there's no romance option. Not every romance is sexual. Okay, then who was your sexual romantic option with? Thane? Thane was cool. I liked Thane. I'm not gonna cheat on Legion. Oh my gosh. Legion's like a bunch of different things all together as one. Like working as a single. Okay. Wanted to romance Edie? You can't, bro. Joker's slamming the ship's clam. Like chat? Chat, are you guys Legion? You all like coagulate to form the same things and you all think together? Good point, Ari. Just like us? We are Legion? Oh my God, poggers. Shepard Commander. All right. Well, you guys can romance Ari if you do it right. Just don't fuck it up. Tally's best girl? I like Tally. I just thought she was annoying sometimes, especially in that fucking stupid ass arc with the Geth. Oh my God. It was so annoying in Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 2's... Actually, I love the Mass Effect 2 sequences, especially the one where if you get Legion first and then bring Legion on the, like, fucking main ship and there's like a Geth walking around. I actually do like to be on top. I'm a rider, bro. 100%. Thank you, Rowler, for the sub too. We are one. One what? One what? Oh my God, no way. Okay, let's go to a world. We'll have to pick carefully because the world we go to will have to stay out for a while. I can't world hop. I could, but it'll like down my stream for a bit. So I just got to be careful. I guess we could wait till Neomo comes back. I don't want to leave without her. My Borg queen. Never saw much of the Borg. Not a big fan. Really, so interesting. I don't know the first thing about the Borg. I never watched Star Trek. The Queen was stupid and ruined them? That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, isn't the threat of the Borg is that they're like a decentralized like thing that all works together as a like unified organism, right? Like that's the part of it that's cool. But if you have like a central head, it causes an issue.
Good.
Yeah, I can see how that would be a little annoying. The Overmind did nothing wrong. The Overmind. What? No, we're not going to fucking Ponyville. No, FFB. We're not going to goddamn Ponyville. Stupid writers not understanding. Well, I think it's just because they want to make it all on one person, right? So people can connect better. It's like, oh yes, I, Kerrigan Commander, am the sole owner and leader of the entirety of all the Zerg legions. I know you don't like that. It's easier for someone who's like a normie to be like, oh, okay, that makes sense to me. It could be my Gravemind. I actually like the Gravemind stuff from Halo with the Flood, because that was like, I liked it because it's like they created essential like intelligence to help coordinate their like military efforts. I also like the idea that the more biomass they get, the smarter it becomes, and they like would create these planet-sized flood organisms that were just like super intelligent and would do all crazy like combat maneuvers in space naval combat. I thought that was super cool. Yeah, key mines or whatever, and then they could control the little ones and like make them move around. I thought that shit was cool. The Gravemind being like a singular entity is not as cool, but that's because it's in the same vein, right? But I never really thought of it as singular because it keeps getting blown the fuck up in Halo, and then it comes back because it's like it's just made of all the Flood if there's enough biomass. Key mine for Interstellar? Yeah. Protoss were always cooler anyways, XTD. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Zinc Main, that's strike one with Air. You lost an affinity point right there. All our friends have affinity points with Aerie, and it's a scale. I don't know exactly what it goes up to or where it stops or starts, but much like a companion in Mass Effect 2, you can really fuck it up. Turtwig has lost like 3 but gains back a few as well. It's so funny. He'll say something and immediately lose an affinity point, and then Aerie will be like, oh, he's just dumb. I guess I like him still. Zerg over the flood? I don't know. I love all those little like bio monster zombie bullshit stuff. Zerg have purity of essence. He's so cute. Zero literally most overpowered race. I don't know what Zero is. Hi, what's up, Eldritch Monkey? Thanks for the sub. We're being nerds today. We're just talking about sci-fi stuff.
Like, they're all the same.
They're not the same. They're different with slight... They're just similar, but they're different. Zerg, Flood, Tyranids, fucking all that shit's similar but very different. What? Yeah, I mean, it's similar in the genre, I guess, but they're all super different in actuality. I'm glad. I was worried there. I lost an affinity point. You gotta be careful. Whew. They seem overpowered when they catch you early. Yeah, I mean, that's the Zerg rush, right? Here, let's go someplace. I can't stay here any longer. I want to explore. I just don't know where to go. Sea Night 2. This could be cool. Oh, dude, I'd actually love for someone to make a map that's like kind of a dark and spooky, like little town Eldritch horror type style where it's like a sea fishing village. That'd be sick as fuck. Post-war My Hero Academia. Oh, that's the arc that just, no spoilers. What is this? What are we still doing? It's just gonna be like a bridge. A dungeon could be cool. Hi, Jax Tech. Thanks for starting a hype. Yeah! Oh my god! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shit was loud as fuck, dog. God damn. Oh my lord, that was loud as fuck. God motherfucking damn, man. We got ourselves a hype train. All right, sure thing. I just gotta find us some cool place to go. Star Wars PvP. I don't know if that's the best hangout world. I just want to go someplace cool to explore, you know? Does Ari know about the rock ghoul from Star Wars? I don't think so. Maybe.
Do you remember?
I love that one. One of my favorites.
It's like a Lovecraft town.
Cute.
Do you remember that Lovecraft town?
I don't.
I forget what it's called. It's like on a coast or something.
On a toast? No way.
I think I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to think.
Do you remember the actual name of it?
I don't remember anything anymore.
How about the stick in your mouth? Got it!
What a dumbass. I like dicks in my mouth. And I like you too. You're pretty cool as well.
Sorry. I just wanted to do a goddamn on intimate.
It's very sharp. You got sharp nails. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I love this avatar. It's so hot. Oh my god, you're like full succubus style. It's really cool. Another favorite of mine, of course. I'm never going to be able to pick between them all. Go to Outset Island? Okay, I can check it out. Sure thing. Ooh, Cozy Forest. Outset Island. Let's see what that is.
Isn't that from Zelda?
No, I'm not going to a fucking... No, you...
Island in...
You rad bastard trying to convince me to go to a Zelda map while I'm on a hype train. Nice try. But I'm not breaking pots to look for rupees, bro. Ain't gonna happen. Nice fucking try. Nothing. I've just never played it, so I have no nostalgia. I see the map and I'm just like, this is just a... Wow. Holy. God. Hey, what's
games
up?
are actually fun.
Difference between a demon and a devil is the devil is like really chaotic and cool, and the devil is like awesome and also red. Is this a demon or a devil? I feel like it's more of a demon. Got like the horns and stuff. Yeah, it's a cockerel. Duh. Look at the ears, Crumpet.
What about it, Shinari?
I would say like a succubi.
Well, I say suck ya hello.
Alright, succubus.
Sorry. Ow,
What
ow,
kind
ow.
of-
Well, I see
She's scissoring me. She's scissoring me. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you. I'll be real, Ari. We should do this one time. If you gave me like a pretend haircut in VR, I'd actually fall asleep. I get such ASMR from personal attention, but only in the sense if it's like doing something productive, like getting a haircut. Like, like, oh my God, every single time I ever sit in a barber seat or go to a salon and some motherfucker starts fucking with my hair, like cutting that shit, I lose it, bro. Oh my God, I get the craziest tingles and I get relaxed unbelievably. I don't know how anyone can't fall asleep while that's happening. If you did that to me, even in VR, I'd probably just knock the fuck out. Especially if you looked at me like this. I'd be way too relaxed and then I'd be like, oh God, you're so awesome. I love you. Then I'd pass out. It'd be cool. Today's been just a just chatting type of stream. I'm okay with it though. We haven't really done anything, but I'm actually so down. It's just fun to like look at you and talk about stuff. I really enjoy it. Salon? Listen, if we go here, I will fall asleep, motherfucker. I will. How did last night go? I passed out. That movie we watched. Oh, do you have to go soon? Oh, okay. Well, I'll spend the last of my moments with you here then. That movie was actually so good. We were talking about it earlier. The menu was like, we didn't end up watching Troll, which was the first movie I put in, but it wasn't even the first movie. That was actually Babylon, which was a different movie entirely. But the menu was fucking poggers, bro. It was actually so good. Yeah, you snored obscenely loud. It was some of the loudest snoring I've ever heard. The menu's pretty interesting and fun. I really liked it. I thought it was top tier. You're all just buckles and leather. God damn, go off. Cat girl, definitely not a devil girl in disguise. I agree. Lamau. Listen, the menu was nice, even with the background snoring being what it was, and it was intense. Don't get me wrong. Like I was literally like rocking from the intensity of the snores. But it was a damn good movie. The only problem was every other fucking person in the movie theater fell asleep. So Rob was asleep and he was doing elephantitis RP in the background, like snoring loud enough to shake a mountain. You didn't mute me? No, what if you woke up and said something? I didn't want to miss it. So I just like listened. And then there was also Mango fell asleep within like the first 10 minutes. So Mango's asleep, Rob's asleep. Emily and Aki were there. They both fell asleep in each other's arms and were out within seconds. Then there was Catman. Catman's sitting in the back with this mute that I don't know, but who's on my friends list. And I was too awkward to ask them how I knew them. So they were just sitting there watching. And there's just a mute I don't know. And I was just like, I didn't know what to do. So they were just watching and I didn't want to talk to them. And they didn't make any effort to talk to me because they're mutes and they can't talk. So I'm just sitting there alone. And the Catman was also completely silent and fell asleep. So it was just me. I watched the movie by myself. I was all alone. I'm the only person who saw it. What about Lisa? Lisa stayed there and like ASMR finger face for a while, but I'm pretty sure also fell asleep at one point. Maybe they were awake, but they definitely weren't watching the movie, that's for sure. Bree was funny. Bree came in the last like 30 minutes of the movie though. That was like a 2-hour movie and Bree only showed up in the last 30 minutes. The ASMR'd you? No, I'm talking about you. They ASMR'd you while you were sleeping. I would never let some bitch ASMR me. No. I say they weren't watching the movie because they were like on you the whole time doing their little finger like facey stuff. But the movie was real. The best part, oh my God, Ari, you would have totally been like this too. It's so funny. Brie kept doing this thing where something would happen in the movie and she'd throw her arms out to gesticulate wildly. So she's like, what? What the hell is that? What? Can you believe that? It was really funny. And I guess it was extra intense just because Brie had missed most of the movie. So she was just right in front of me, like just reacting to the movie. And then everyone else was totally still. So nothing else was happening. So I was just watching Brie, yeah, like basically do that. It's so funny. Oh my God. You're very jello-y. Brie underrated. I love Brie. Although I fucked up. I did this thing here. I power gamed Brie. It's pretty bad. I power gamed Brie to where I made fun of her for being an airhead because Rob called her an airhead one time. And then a couple other people started calling her an airhead like Vray and very super close to Brie. So I was like, oh, she must be an idiot. So I started doing it. And when I get on a meme, I push it really hard. Like I'm a meme pusher. I'm a distributor of memeology. And so I pushed it super hard. And then Brie was like, okay, I guess I'll just do this now. So every time I talk to Brie, the only thing she says is, I'm Brie. And that's all she could say. Like, cause I told her it'd be funny one time if someone was like having a conversation with her that was really in depth. And then she just pointed at herself and was like really excited, like, I'm Bree, I'm Bree, that's me, I'm Bree, like an idiot. Like she's slow. And now she does that all the time. And so she just goes, I'm Bree, and points at herself really excitedly. I made her brain dead. And it's really adorable, don't get me wrong, it's actually insanely adorable, but I fucked up, I made her stupid. I know, I'm so sorry, my little vermicologist. I'm making the
First
mutes
you take
dumber.
the voice, then you take the brain.
I do. That's why you can't give a mute attention. It's true. Yeah, I identify one part about it, and then she liked it, or she knew that I liked it, and then she played into it, and now I've done this to her. I power gamed her because she just wanted to make me happy. There she is. I'm Bree. Look what I did to Bree. Look what I did to her. Scanning for brain. I'm Bree. So funny. We oh, are you off already? Or wait, how much time do you have left? I thought you said go. Okay. me. You have 2. You're. I got a sub.
It's just like butter.
Hi, I'm Bree. That's so funny. Thank you, Kobrax Wow, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate you too. You make it so fun. How long do I have you for? 10 more minutes? All right, well then I'll have to do everything possible in the next 10 minutes to get all of my mute affection in. We'll have to do the speed run gauntlet. I'll have to get like the 112 on it. I think I can manage. Just barely. I shouldn't mention his name around you though. I don't want to accidentally like cause any issues. Cat. By the way, have you seen any of the giant spiders from Hogwarts Legacy? Are they sexy enough for you? I'll never live it down, bro. I like the idea, like, it's so fucked up. Anytime anyone sees a spider of any size, they're like, Crumpet, are you horny? No, of course not. I like, ooh, 2 cats. Pug. I like giant monstrous ones because the idea of a monster is cool because it's a fantasy. Real spiders aren't sexy at all. They're just tiny little creepy crawlies. They're like gross. But like okay, you like them, but you're a biologist. Of course you like them. You're like, whoa, poggers. Oh my god. Oh my lord. That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, it's cool because it's a fantasy. That's all I'm saying. It's like a kaleidoscope of a person. Cute. I think I kissed something. I don't know what exactly it was that I kissed, but I'm okay with it, whatever it is. I'm diving in with no hesitation. Oh my fucking lord. I'm not late to the Gen 5 train. I just finally started getting to know them. I never really had any like opportunity to get to know anyone in the Gen 5 mute era, but then I finally started talking to them and I realized I quite liked them. Like I became friends with Ray and then Bree, Aki only after she became a talker because fuck Aki is a mute. When your face is completely together in this, you look like a little like shaggy emo girl. It's like extra bangs and stuff. It's so cute and fluffy.
Oh, I know what you mean.
I won't forget Gen 5 once I become friends with Gen 6. I'd say myself, I'm a multi-gen haver because that was really cute, by the way. I'm a Gen 2er at my core, bro. I never move past it. I'll always be Gen 2 first and foremost. And I'm not biased or anything. Winky face. I just happen to quite like maybe a couple Gen 2s, like maybe a cute little cyber cat girl. There's one really big black tarantula type spider in the game. How's that?
What does W slash mean? Is a riff over that?
Maybe. I don't know. Potentially.
Where?
I like tarantulas. Like that's a spider that doesn't scare me because I think they're big enough to no longer be. Whoa, your eyeball! You were holding it. Whoa, what? Huh?
When you poo poo, you always pee.
You got detachable irises. Jesus fucking Christ. Cute. My little cat. I love your new eyes, by the way. They're super pretty. Oh, there's your brain. Cute, you little wrinkles. Hi, hey. I know you told me about it, Rob. I would never. Ooh, it's so gross. The idea of picking up a tarantula. The video he's talking about, it's a video of some girl. She dips a tarantula in sauce, picks it up and bites its head off while it's still alive and just eats the tarantula. Yeah? Is that tasty? So? Oh my god. Ugh, I couldn't do it. I don't think I could ever kill something for food unless it was like survival. Like I needed to do it. I'm a pussy. I can't help it. Like I got too nervous. I'm like, oh, I gotta murder this thing? Oh, hey, nice silicon. It's hard. That's not the only thing. It's just hard. I don't think I could easily murder something to, like, maybe I've squished a couple bugs in my life, but I'm the type of person where I take bugs outside. The only time I kill bugs is when they're, like, attacking me. Cheese is alive. So are trees. But it's like a different kind of alive, you know, because they're on a different time scale than me. If it's moving around and seems alive, then, you know, I'm too pussy to kill it. But I'll chop down a tree, no problem, because fuck Mother Nature, that bitch. I just can't eat. Oh, wait, I can't eat bark. I have my appendix still, so I can just eat bark straight up, right? The gutting and all, that's nasty. Not true, Schmitty. I've seen Tywin Lannister gut a deer, and then because of that, I'm not afraid of gutting deer. I just have to see it in Game of Thrones first, and then I'm okay with it. Yeah, isn't it? You can eat bark from your, like, if your appendix is it, oh, there's something in the mirror. I'm pretty sure that's what your appendix does. It lets you eat bark and rocks. Yeah, that's what I do. I still have mine, so I'll, like, occasionally when I'm out walking around, I'll just pick up a little pebble and I'll chomp on it. Or I'll just take a bite out of a tree. It's a vestigial organ. I don't think it works anymore. Your appendix stores bacteria. Is it the kind of bacteria that made me throw up earlier today? Because I might need to get rid of it then if it's storing the wrong kinds. No? Is your appendix good? I was talking about this. So if it is good? Oh, really? I thought if there were like redundant organs that can only cause problems, like it can be infected. By what? It's not redundant. Oh. Are tonsils like useless now? Like what's the point of tonsils? By pathogens. My little scientist. They're lymph nodes. And the lymph node lets you like, what does it do? So I guess I have a question. Uzi recently, she got tonsillitis or whatever, or not tonsillitis, but she got tonsil stones because she did a subathon, right? So she was talking a lot. I was washing dishes and became upset that we didn't go to a Zelda map. My OC is a Link OC. His name is Link Lucifer Dragmire, and Link wanted to see Hyrule. Link is sad now. Stop RPing with me. It filters lymph nodes. So, I never knew that. I didn't know. They're trying to teach me biology through chat box is so hard. I'm so dumb. It's like when FFB tries to write math on the wall. Lymph nodes filter lymph. What is lymph? Is that like a type of hemp? Just a late night biology lesson. Not even late night, it's afternoon. Waste fluid from your tissue. Lymph is waste fluid in my tissue? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even know what a lymph was. I thought it was just a name for a node. I don't even really know what a node is. I didn't know this stuff. I was never taught it. I learned that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, and that I know that plant cells are different than animal cells, and chlorophyll is what makes them green. Is that not enough for you? God damn it. I'm doing my best. Okay, so my question is this, right? If you're like a baby and you're just born, wouldn't it be beneficial just to get your tonsils out because babies can heal so quick? Because, like, why would you want tonsils if they just give you tonsillitis and tonsil stones? Lots of times they're helpful? Really? What do tonsils do? Plants feel pain? Yeah, I like inflicting pain on plants, though, because I'm an enemy of Mother Nature. I've marked her as my rival. We just... 2 minutes ago. Wait, so the tonsils also get waste fluid from your lymphs? You gotta walk me through it slow. They're lymph nodes. I thought the appendix was a lymph node. Were we talking about the appendix or tonsils? No, we were talking about tonsils? Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. I thought my appendix was a lymph node.
Lymph nodes are like kind of Like where
Oh,
your
shit.
neck meets your head, kind of under your jaw.
Guys,
That's where you have.
oh look, they're hitting the gritty. Fuck, I'm so dumb. My brain's like gotten smaller since I started streaming. I like have lost knowledge. It's kind of brutal. Yeah, I know. It's sad. I become lightly dumb. You know, Bree's not the only
every
one.
lost neuron.
I like that you can move your hair because it reminds me of the scene in When Harry Met Sally, when she gets the cum in her hair. That was a really, really funny scene, by the way. The idea that like, oh, it's just hair gel. I don't know why he thought it was a good idea. Oh, what was the context? He was jerking off in her bathroom because he wanted to have a clear mind and didn't want to be like horny brained on his date with her or something. Or he wanted to last longer in case they had sex later or something. So he wanted to jerk off beforehand. That's probably what it was. And so he came in his hand, and then she wanted into the bathroom for some reason. So he came out and he had cum in his hand. So he's like, oh, hair gel. And just wipes the cum through her hair. So she has like this huge cowlick. What a freak. Oh, it ended up on his ear. That's right. Oh my God, he came on the back of his ear. That dude's got some crazy arc on that shit. That's like reverse arc from going up so high. Okay, I'll look at my DMs. I search retroactively.
Like with the Black Plague, the bubonic plague, like it causes your lymph nodes to like turn black and
All right, yeah, I'd fuck the spider from Harry Potter. There, I said it. Is that what you guys want to hear? I'd fuck the giant spider. Motherfucker sent me pictures of it. It's a giant fantasy monster. Of course I'd bang it. It's like whatever. It's just like, it's a fantasy monster. It's not real. I get oviposited. It's fine. It's just a fantasy. Ah! They're making fun of me. They're making fun of me. Oh, RPR wants to join. And Lazzy as well. I gotta look at my invites once in a while. They made it so it's white, so it's the same color as my microphone. So I can't ever tell if I'm getting an invite. How am I supposed to look at? You're so cute. I love you. My cute little cat. I don't want you to go. I don't want you to go, but you got work, so I guess you gotta. We'll miss you. We'll miss you, sweet cat girl. Oi, get love, Limey, and some other British too. I can't help it. I just love you. Did I bang a femboy giant spider? I guess. Like what does that look like? Let me see it first. Yeah, sure. You got a winning smile. What is it called? The refrigerator smile? Yeah, I agree. That's another tweet of yours. I have like 3 or 4 tweets of yours that are cataloged in my memory forever. So excellent tweeting potential. Very solid. Crump spider. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I mean, if this isn't sexy, I don't know what is. You guys just don't get it. Goodbye, my giant arachnid girl. If you eat Lassie's head on the way out, I wouldn't say no. Are you leaving for real, though? Okay, I love you. I'll see you later. Happy Valentine's. Goodbye, A. I'll miss you. If you ever need someone to watch your egg clutch, I'll do it. I'm not very good with babies, but I'll babysit your little spider creatures. I promise. Goodbye. You have a lovely thorax. Chances of Lassie leaving now that Harry is leaving, I'm going to give it like, here's what's going to happen. He's going to walk over here and say, oh, she's gone. And then we're done. It's over for me at that point. Like literally over, bro. Ah! If you get feet right, you can do whatever with arms.
You know.
What? Fuck you, Lazzy, you dumb prick bitch. Slat idiot.
Listen, I haven't Alt F4 yet, okay? Listen, I'm doing better, okay? I'm here to talk to hang out with you. I didn't Alt F4 my own area left, okay? So look, I'm growing
That's
as
the
a
first
person.
thing I said. I'm impressed that you managed to stick around this long. What the hell have you been up
Listen,
to?
I'm here to see you,
weird
my
little
friend.
Idiot?
Just try to learn how to stream again. I've lost all
That's
drive
true.
and
You've been gone for
hope.
so long. Like, what are you gonna do? Just do what you normally do and follow Aki around as her personal Vincent until you've like made up enough of your. Like, oh yes.
She doesn't stream VR chat. anymore, so it's impossible. She just doesn't like. She doesn't need me anymore. She's so big, she doesn't need me to be her constant, and that's like we don't do that anymore. It's she's thrown me
Hi,
away.
Smoke. Thanks
I'm no
for the
longer
sub.
Vincent. I'm just trash.
Bro,
Dirt beneath
you're
their boot.
retired, Vincent. Not even retired. You're fired, Vincent. Here, I'll get you a drink. Could you get me and my ex Vincent to drink, nice lady?
Yes.
Thank you. Something wrong with this girl, bro. She's got that dead, like, 1,000-yard stare. Either she's been working here too long and seen too much shit, or she's a cordyceps zombie from The Last of Us.
She's right
have
there.
no drink.
Oh, well, it's a pretty shitty bar then. Wait. What about that Bailey's Irish coffee? Do you notice anything particular about it?
It's there for show.
Oh,
Yeah, but what is it showing?
Backed up, exciting.
If you want me to turn around, you're gonna have to pay me.
God damn it. Well, it's on Lazzy. Can we open a tab and Lazosaurus's name? Ooh. Here. Give this to Aki, but haul out the bottom. Are you on the right microphone?
Yes.
Sorry, you're just a little quiet.
Sorry, I was sitting back.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Well, I was hanging out with Jufa, but then Jufa had an emergency, so they had to log off. And then I was hanging out with ADC, but there was too much, like sexual tension between us, so I left there, and now I'm here.
You know, I have that same problem with ADC, except both of us have recognized that, like, nothing will ever happen. Because we're both bottoms, and we both, like, flirting with each other, but whenever we get, like, too into it, it's like, oh, let's fuck. Okay, here's the date. All right, let's do it. Then we meet up, and we're like, ah, let's not. Like, that's happened, like, 3 or 4 times.
What if I did? Just one time, you know? Just mark that off my list.
You banged ADC? Banging
What if I did?
ADC in VR chat would suck because they got like boobs and a girl model. But if it was like IRL ADC, it'd be poggers.
Would that make me gay?
ADC. If you bang ADC IRL, yes. In VR, probably not.
What if I just ignored the cock? Like, what if I just, like, completely pretended it wasn't there?
Then you're gay, but you're pretending you're straight by proxy, right? It's just like it's a lie of omission. You're like, oh, I'm straight. I don't see the dick when I'm fucking this dude's ass. Or you could go the Roman approach, where so long as you're always the top, then you're not even gay.
I see. So would it be more gay for me to, like, fuck like a girl that's super manly, or a man that's super girly?
The gayest thing you could do is to be fucked Amazon style by a woman, because if we're
That's
going by
literally not what I asked in any degree whatsoever.
it's close though.
I told you about the Amazonian because I saw it on Girls Finishing the Job
Yeah, but that's gay.
subreddit.
But fucking a manly woman
That's not gay.
is not gay if you're the one giving her dick. But if she's like fucking you Amazon style, then you're gay. Because being gay is just being submissive. But if you're like a top,
You want me to
then you're
step
just
on your
straight.
balls? Is that what you
Thanks, Tyler,
want?
for the subs.
Hear
It's
me
not
out,
gay
okay?
if you got socks on. True.
There's
actually.
two people. One is a hyper muscular, hyper like masculine woman, and one is a hyper feminine man.
I know it was
And both of them want to suck me off.
Mhm.
Which one would it be less gay to accept a blowy from?
Both are straight.
Both are straight.
Yeah. Because they're blowing you. If you
Okay,
blowed either
perfect.
of them, then you would be gay.
Now, if I was to fuck both of them in the ass, which
Also
one
straight.
would be more? So
I'm a furry and I enjoy
point proven.
gift play.
If I just ignore
Thanks
the
for the
penis,
Prime
I'm
sub.
fine.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Well,
Wait,
I
what?
just hooked up ADC that easy, bro. It's too simple. You're gay no matter what you do, though.
I'm VR check gay. I don't like penis.
You're gay. I hate that term, bro. It's so sad. Because there are so many people who will flirt with you because I got a feminine voice and a girl model. But if they saw me IRL, they'd be like,
Your
oh,
chat
shit.
gay is very real.
I know, it's super real, and it's so annoying because it's
I
not
said-
actually real. There's no real
Penis is
relationship
not
you
it
can
for me.
form out of it.
Yeah, but nothing's real in VR chat. We're all zeros and ones here. I'm just trying
You're
to just
a
come.
nihilist and also
Emotions
a
are
pussy.
real, Lazzy.
Yeah.
Emotions are real.
Thank you, Guy Gath, for the
You
sub.
should stop hating pussy and just start fucking women.
Fuck you. My pastor couldn't do it.
You see,
What makes
Lazzy?
you think you can?
If I was to bend you over and fuck you dirty dick style, I might not be fucking you physically,
What about a
but I
woman
am
with a huge
fucking you
clit? That's a
emotionally.
hyena.
That's true. It was a very emotional moment between two people.
You couldn't fuck
You will
Lazzy
remember
that. Last
emotionally
night.
because he's like a
Oh my
asexual
God.
sociopath. He's like Bale, Christian Bale from American Psycho.
No, I'm just a big flirt who has trouble following through because of dumb.
I'd say you're like a fat flirt and then also not good at flirting.
Maverick
I'm
should
pretty
get
good
a
at it.
slowpoke onesie.
Cute. I know what a slowpoke is because they eat them. They kill and eat slowpokes in Pokemon. Right?
They collect slowpoke tails.
That's fucked up, isn't
It's
it?
like shark fins.
Yeah, because
Yeah, there's a lot of fucked up
too.
stuff in Pokemon.
Yeah, like that old man pulled a gun on Ash that one time and was just gonna shoot him. Which means guns are canon in Pokemon. I could take any Pokemon if I got a gun.
I mean, the whole
Gnarly.
story of
Who the fuck
Pokemon
was that?
starts because Ash lives in a town where his dad is dead, and there's one professor and his mom in town, but Ash keeps cucking his fucking like mom from fucking the
know where it is,
professor. So
man.
the
It's all just
professor
kinda
gave
fucked
Ash
up.
a Pokemon to get him out of town, so he could raw dick his mom.
I don't know. Is Professor Oak Raw Dick and Ash's mom, or is it Mr. Mime and Professor Oak is just like watching?
Huh. I guess I never thought of it that way.
Because all Professor Oak wants to do is like watch. He doesn't strike me as like a fucker.
Well, he's a researcher.
He's like old, so maybe he just wants to study like human Pokemon relationships, and so Mr. Mime and Ash's mom is like his secret endeavor while he's there.
Would you fuck a Mr. Mime?
No. He's like weird looking. It's not like sexy either. He's very lanky.
Oh, maybe that's what makes it more exciting. What is that noise? Maybe that's what makes it so exciting, is that he's so weird.
Maybe. I did a smasher pass on all the Pokemon, and the only ones I'd fuck were from Gen 1. And that was, I think I picked Ditto, Tentacruel,
Did you pick Charizard?
I didn't pick Or actually, maybe I did. No, I didn't pick Charizard.
Charizard is my spirit animal, so if you didn't pick Charizard, I'm mad at you.
Sorry, bro. I don't think I picked Charizard. The only reason I didn't pick Charizard is because he's kind of a manlet. Isn't he like 5'6"?
I'll look it up right now. Charizard
I remember him being
Height.
smaller than I thought he was.
5'7".
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Mewtwo is 6'7" and Charizard is 5'7"?
Holy shit, Mewtwo's
There's
gigantic.
Mewtwo's a motherfucker.
That's crazy. He's like
Okay, hold on
Shaq
a
size,
second.
bro. That's insane.
Charizard
Charizard's a
and
baby, bro.
Mewtwo
He's like
next to
foreigner
each other.
height. What the? I'm taller than a Charizard. I could beat the shit out of Charizard. What the
There's
hell?
no way that's real. Every picture I see of them next to each other, I mean, they literally fought each other, I'm pretty sure, in some kind of fucking bullshit.
Like it was stylized so that it was more reminiscent of what Ash remembered, and he remembered his Charizard being bigger. The anime proportions are off. That's crazy though. Like our Charizard's so tiny, he's a manlet. That's not even a
5'7",
dragon. It's
so
like
okay.
a worm.
I will confirm that actually in Pokemon Origins Episode 4, Charizard is fighting Mewtwo, and before he turns into Charizard X, Mega Charizard X to be exact, he actually is standing next to Mewtwo, and he's taller than Mewtwo. So something isn't right here.
He was just closer to the camera. It's like Gandalf and the Hobbits, right? Like he's just closer to the camera that's rolling, so he seems bigger.
What the fuck is Mega Charizard X?
I
And why
don't
is
know.
it fighting a Mewtwo one-on-one? This shit's crazy.
Are you reading like a fan fiction from DeviantArt, or is it like official?
No, I'm watching a YouTube video, but it looks official. There's no way this is fake with this animation
What's
style.
a Mega Charizard X? Is that like a hollow Charizard? Are hollow graphics a thing
No,
in
so
Pokemon?
they introduced this shit where like the old school Pokemon like had new like mega Megalutions or some bullshit.
Oh god, Megalutions. Oh no. They
It's
can't
like
be
10
fucking it
years
up,
ago
man. That's
now.
how they messed up Yu-Gi-Oh! By adding like synchro summons and all this other bullshit that made it too complicated.
Fuck synchro summons. And then the car
It's 10 years old.
where
What are
they're
you
driving
talking about?
around
I've
and they're
never
like
played
they're
Pokemon.
dueling
I
in
don't know
cars.
I don't know shit, man. I've never
You
played
know, stupid.
Pokemon. I don't know fuck all about it. All I know is that
You should do a Pokemon randomizer.
no, I'm not gonna stream Pokemon. I'd die. Holy shit, no way.
Oh, come on, do a Pokemon
No way,
randomizer.
bro. Absolutely not. Kyo can play all the shitty games. I don't want to play any shitty games. I don't even know the song because I've never played Pokemon, so I don't have the nostalgia for it. Lucario? Lucario is the furry mane. That's like one of Uzu's. I won't do it. I'm sorry. I won't play it.
Lucario is cool. I can't believe you've never played a Pokemon game, actually. They're revolutionary.
I don't know if I've
They're
ever
the
finished
most
an
addicting
episode of
games
Pokemon.
ever. Really? The first episode of Pokemon I ever saw was the episode where Ash was getting fucked by the Beedrills.
I saw one where he was getting attacked by.
I think it's like episode 3 or 1.
Or maybe I'm thinking of the same episode. Is it the Beedrills that are attacking him? I thought it was owl Pokemon. It was like a big swarm of owls.
Well, I mean, there's multiple episodes. It's very possible that both of these episodes.
Yeah. Ash is always just harassing like big flocks of Skyborn Pokemon and getting chased around. Spearows, yeah, that's sure. I've never watched like a full episode of Pokemon. I've
There's
seen
Spearow
clips
and
though.
Spearow.
And then I've never played it.
I can't believe it.
I've never played a Nintendo game. I'm still.
You don't even know the Pokemon rap.
I don't know it. Although I've heard people do it.
Crumpet is a fake
Because
gamer.
Bob has done it in front of me before because she's so impressed with herself. I am a fake gamer. I've never pretended to be a real gamer. I play few games like Fallout and Skyrim and Elden Ring, and that's about it. And Dead Space 2.
Who's the Brock of our lobby? So in Pokemon, there's this dude named Brock, and he's super down bad.
He's horny.
24/7,
Yeah.
right? And
That's Lazzy.
He just wants to fuck, okay? And no one ever fucks Brock, ever. And he just goes around and nosebleeds everywhere, and he wants to fucking dig down every girl, and every girl turns him down. Axeman is Brock?
No way, bro. It's gotta be XCon. It's gotta be, because Brock's always doing that
But
thing
XCon
when he's
actually-
fighting, and he'll like
XCon
comment on what's
actually
going
fucks
on.
mutes.
Oh, that's true. Okay, well then it'd have to be Axeman then, because he's the only one who isn't fucking.
Well, XCon fucks the mutes that no one else fucks.
Oh my god!
But does Brock fuck people that no one else wants to fuck? Like, is he picking up the scraps Danny DeVito style in the show?
Dude, there was this one time, I'm sorry, I know you were just talking, but I have to say it because
What?
it's so fucking funny.
Oh
There was
my
this
God.
one time, a bunch of us are hanging out post DJ night, and we were all logging off, and I looked at Keel and I was like, Keel, you want to go play a game? And Keel was like, sure. And I'm like, okay,
We're
so we're
2
gonna
steps from a goal.
go. And Lisa was there, and XCon goes, yo, Lisa, what are you doing after this? And Lisa looks at XCon and says, bye, and then immediately just walks away and all F4s the game instantly. And it was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life, dude.
Classic Alcon.
It was
Yeah, he
so good.
He does. He catches so many strays. It's so funny. He's like you in a lot of ways. Like, you guys are both just like loserly
What?
men.
Also, fuck you guys. You know what you've
What?
done? You've
What'd I
given
do?
Turtwig a taste.
For what,
Apparently,
sex?
Turtwig fucked Lisa at an H party last night in front of a bunch of people again.
Again? Okay. I don't
Yeah.
even believe
No
that
way.
Turtwig did it. I believe
I
that Bob and
swear.
Spongy were like, you better fuck her in front of us because we missed out. And that's what I think
No,
probably happened.
it was Turtwig's idea. It was Turtwig's idea.
Is that what Camilla tweeted about?
Really? It was
Yes.
yeah, that's what Camilla tweeted about. It was Turtwig
my
fucking
God,
Lisa.
I was
I'll be back
there
later.
that night.
Okay.
Dude, you
goodbye, man.
shouldn't
Good
have.
luck.
You should not have given Turtwig a taste.
Me?
Yeah, he can only come in front of people now. He's,
that was
he's locked
not
in.
my
He can only
fault.
come in front of
Okay,
the
I
crowds.
simply push
The
things
problem
along.
is, Lisa is a people pleaser. They will do whatever you want, anything.
Yeah, most
and
mutes in that
you
way
saw
are.
how they were. I was fucking asleep for 2 hours, and they were ASMRing me while I was asleep. You know why they did that? Because I told them Vray did that once. I told them I was gonna take the night off today. You know what they told me? oh, I'm just gonna practice being a mute then. I'm gonna work on my dance moves and be really fucking pog for the next time we hang out. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like they're a people person. And now Turtwig has gotten a taste,
the karate
and
bug
it's gonna
band.
be over. Like Turtwig's done for.
He'll just be fucking her all the time. I don't know. I don't know if Turtwig can maintain that. He doesn't seem like very good at sex or like enjoyable to be around.
Well, she does all the work anyway, so.
Hi, Sir Table Hands. Thank you for the 25-month sub. Thank you. Hey, yo. Maybe you just need to get Turtwig addicted to somebody else's pussy.
What's happened to Jacob? He got addicted to mute pussy, and then they unmuted, and now they're like dating.
They unmuted and they're dating? I thought he was still dating the mute version.
Dude, I feel really bad because
they talk now. They talk now. They unmuted.
They introduced me. So here's the deal, right? There was this mute, and I was hanging out one day, and
wait, who?
They were like, "You should check out this mute." What's their name again?
A bean? Are you talking about Jacob?
A bean. Yeah.
So a bean, right? I was hanging out with them at the hotel, and
won't answer me.
Everyone's like, "You should see how this mute
Christ!
moves. Like, they're pretty good." And they start moving on me, and I'm like, they're really bad. This is the most mid-movement mute I've ever seen. And then I called them mid-movement mute. And I was like, look, dude, you have to understand, I hang out with a lot of mutes, and this one's really mid. And then they went up to Jacob after I turned them down, and Jacob was like, you know what? I don't think they're so bad. And I was like, okay. And then Jacob took them private, and ever since that moment, Jacob's been hooked on them. But I feel bad because now Jacob's dating them, and my first interaction with them was, I'm going to call this mid-movement mute, because that's all they are. So now I feel bad.
You're building for late game for when they break up, and then you'll be like, I always told you she was mid-movement, and then you can be like that.
Oh, smart as fuck.
Yeah, true.
No, they talk now, so they're not a mute, so they just vibing.
Okay, well, I
They're
guess
very
they're
good
just
mute.
well, so long as they stay in VR, then they'll be a rare full-body talker, and that's hyper rare. Good for him, though. Whenever I saw Bean in Publix, they were always like doing little back bends and stuff. I thought their movement was pretty decent. But then I guess I don't hang out with like Lisa every night, and Lisa can do all sorts of weird stuff. Like, oh my god, that bitch is like flipping and
Why are you
shit.
telling people I hang out with Lisa every night?
What? Is that not like you talking about hanging out with her every single night?
I miss Maury.
Okay. Hi, Graduate. Who's this cute woman in front of you? This is a dragon girl. Thank you for the sub, by the way.
I want to
You're
uncover
around
all
her.
of Maury's secrets, dude. When Maury gets drunk, they start to dance, and they're a top tier dancer. But when they're sober, they'll never dance, right? But you'll tell them like, hey, you know, are you a good dancer? And they'll deny it. They'll say no. But when they're really drunk, they pull out these fucking dance moves that you would not expect. Like, I swear to fucking God, these things are like trained. Like, these are trained dance moves. This is not something
Undercover
that normal
dancer
people
from a
can do.
secret club, and she's left her old life behind her because of the people involved. And she's been on the lam on the run under a different name and a different account, trying to escape her old life.
Well, here's the deal, right? Maury says, I want to go, air quote, learn how to dance. My theory is this. Whatever community Maury came from, they were a dancer in that community, okay?
Right.
And now that they've come here, they have to smurf. They can't show how good at dancing they
is
are. They are
hilarious.
really
Look
fucking
at
good, because when they're drunk, they accidentally slip and show cool moves. And I'm like, wait a minute, you can do that? And then they go, I don't know what you're talking about, every single time. They go, I don't know what you're talking about.
What if it's just drunk confidence?
No, I'm pretty
Some
sure they
people
were a
just get
dancer
better
for
at
a
shit when
club.
they're
I
drunk.
remember I was on Sora's stream and somebody told me they were like an alt account, because we were trying to figure out who they were when we first met them. And I know that they're an alt account. I just don't remember what their original account's name was. I remember someone told me what it was, but I can't remember who.
Well, here's the
gotta
deal,
be in it.
all right? When I was hanging out with Maury and Flinzy, there was this one time Flinzy started, like, flexing on Maury's dancing, and I think it triggered something in Maury, because Maury did some stuff I've never seen before in my life, dude, and I was like, holy. And then that's when I realized that they might have just been a hyper smurf that's been hiding shit this whole fucking time, dude.
Really, man? That's so interesting. Jesus, chill out VR. What you gotta do is you just, all you gotta do is then just make her jealous then, and like have people like spit in her face and be like, yeah, I guess you don't have that good moves, loser, and then flex, and then it'll activate them.
What if it's not a smurf, but
Maury
they just
doesn't
like
get jealous.
completely abandoned their last life or whatever?
I'm pretty sure
Oh.
they were an alt, and
mean, they definitely did.
ditched it. Yeah, 100%. Do I not get you hard, you stupid
so
cock?
when we first met Maury,
Have to block him.
Maury had this edgy phase where they said that they hear voices in their head, and the only way they
I remember
would
that.
be nice to me is if I invited people into the lobby and sacrificed them, meaning I had to take them to a blood altar and then RP kill them and then kick them out of the lobby one by one. I actually did I sacrifice you, RPR? I might have sacrificed RPR at some point.
No, it
Oh.
was after.
You definitely
it was
sacrificed
DJ
people,
night.
for sure.
It was after DJ night. It was like.
Do you remember
it
what
was
their old
after
account
party,
name was,
and you
man?
came
I'm
up to
trying
me
to
and you were
remember.
like, RPR, I just had the weirdest fucking night ever. And then you told me how you got lasers. I can't say it. It was fucking bad.
The idea they never told me.
Actually, I don't know how much I told you about that night. That was a crazy night.
Everything.
I don't know what they're
Okay,
talking
no,
about.
don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. No, thank you. I appreciate it. This is a Reddit post and counting. These guys always go on stream and talk about these stories that they bring up but can't say anything about. What the hell?
Dicey, that's brain dead take. Anyway,
Don't look
moving
at me.
on. Moving on.
Don't fucking look at
Here's
me.
the situation, right?
Freak.
I talked to them afterwards, and I was like, "You've been really nice. Like, you gave up that whole thing." And they said that was a self-defense mechanism, and they act like that because they don't know how to act with people. But we made them feel so at home that they could be themselves around us, and I found that super wholesome.
They've only said that to their last 3 friend groups, I hear. So we're on a good track record so far.
Pardon?
Well, yeah, I mean, if I ditched my last friend group, I'd probably be pretty quick to say, like, I've really opened up with you guys. I think this one really works well.
Why would you do this to me?
Well, I just don't think you're skeptical enough. These mutes, they get away with too much, man. We should treat these mutes the same way we treat these talkers, which is with suspicion and an inherent knowledge that they're all evil.
They've sent me a picture of everything they've done on their vacation. My fucking DMs are filled with like 30 pictures a day. You think they're just gonna abandon me?
Infiltration. No,
What?
I don't
He's
think
not
they'd
saying
abandon
They
you.
would abandon you.
I don't think they'll abandon you
funny.
until they know that you're totally locked in fully 100%. And then once you've finally like gone all in and gone like, God, you're just my best friend in the whole world, then they'll be like, all right, well, I've gotten what I wanted. Sorry, sucker. The voices in my head were right. You're just another sacrifice on the fucking altar. And then
That's
they go
just
to the
evil.
next group and do the same thing.
Will sacrifice me?
Yeah. An emotional
have juice
vampire
at
that
least.
gets the deepest part of your heart and then rips it out.
I'll still have Jufa at least.
That's true. I don't think you can get rid of Jufa at this point, so good luck with that. Like, oh my gosh.
Wait, you're actually right. Like, I'm starting to believe it's not a bit anymore.
They're really, like, obsessive with you. It's pretty funny to watch, but they do just cry when you're not there. Like, whenever you're not around, they're just crying and crying and crying. You can't interact with them. They're unconsolable. It's really unfortunate.
No, you don't understand. When it's just me and them and no one else, like, they'll talk to me about, like, a whole bunch of stuff. And then, like, if you ever mention anything, like, I'll be like, yeah, it's really funny when you do, like, the whole, like, you know, Mr. Gator, I can't live without you bit. And they're like, that's not a bit. And I'm like, no, seriously. And they'll be like, it's not a bit. And I'll
That's true.
just, like, look around.
Your entire existence depends on you continuing to like them. So you are held hostage in the sense that if you ever dislike them for even a moment, they'll just die.
What the fuck, dude? What if, like...
Don't ever get in a fight.
What if we... Yeah, what if we have, like, a falling off? Then what am I supposed to do?
I'll
Then you're
go to the
going
funeral,
jail.
I guess.
You killed her. Yeah.
Oh, come on. They'd be fine without me, right?
No, not at all. I've never seen them act that way with anybody else. I've known them for years. They weren't like that with Sora at all or anyone else I've ever known. They're just like, God, if he ever left or wasn't
Well, that's
around,
because Sora's
I
the
would
worst
just die.
talker ever.
That's true. He actually is really bad. He's not as bad as Lazzy, but
Sora's literally,
really, really bad.
Sora's literally renting out his mutes to people.
Yeah. Sora is like just very blasé. I'm convinced that Sora actually doesn't want mutes, that they keep throwing themselves at him, and he's just like, okay, and he'll do anything he can to ditch him. Like he offered up Groovy and Savvy partial partnership. I think like 50% with Groovy, and I guess it'd be 33 with Savy because she's already Jake's mute as well. For like a Pokemon battle at noon with Gullables.
Dude, I'm gonna say it.
I love
I'm gonna
Shannon.
say it.
On February?
We don't have enough quality talkers in the lobby.
Did we just do RP tryouts to get the... Did we just do
Yeah, but
2
RP
seasons of
tryouts
that?
is like... RP tryouts is like, you know...
You're like,
there's
you know, I'm
only
a
so many
carpenter.
people
I'd like to paint your
that
inner
get
walls
the
white.
information for that, right? We've done a few good ones. We got Turtwig, and Turtwig's got Lisa, which is super top tier. We got Jacob, who has a mid-movement mute.
Right. Well, I guess they're not a mute anymore. Mid-movement
Who else
girlfriend.
do we have?
Yorga, Azusa.
Yorga's got a Souza. That's a good one.
Who paired up with
what else?
fucking-
Junbi, who's pathetic but funny.
Who paired up with Zay? Is it Vibe and Ryan? I really forgot who paired up with Zay.
Yeah, Vibe and Ryan. I wonder if they've even hung out once.
I don't think they've ever
doing,
spoken at all.
I was gonna say hello and then I bent down to grab my charger and I bashed my head on my microphone so it made a noise. How are you doing?
I mean, she's straight full time, and then she also works, and then she's also EU, so it's just just no
A
time.
little
for it.
clumsy, yeah.
Just a
How are
bit.
you?
Come here, Shannon. We're talking about mutes. I don't know if you ever seen a mute before.
I have, yeah.
are you talking to
You
them like
ward
that?
them, right?
I'm speaking her language.
You can't just fucking mock people. What if someone came up to you and was like,
No, I know, it's atrocious, honestly. I cry myself to sleep every night because of it, but then I come back for more.
Oh.
Yeah. Plus, Shannon
Hi,
likes
Shannon.
it.
Yeah.
If she didn't, she wouldn't
Why
keep
do you
coming
like
back
it?
here.
How are you? Because,
good.
well, Crumpet found me and adopted me, and ever since then, we've just been thriving, so...
driving off what?
I don't know, and Crumpet has a nice bum. Crumpet, turn around.
Tell her she's a cunt.
So you
and
said
she looks at my
you've been
ass.
gaslit into this relationship.
See that?
She's
It's a
not
nice bum. I
gaslit.
feel
She
like
knows
if I don't
exactly what I
look
do.
at the bum
I
at least
insult
once a
her and then
week,
I listen to her sing, and my
then my life
chat is
won't
like,
really
God, Shannon,
have any
wow.
relevance.
But there's a lot of nice butts around here. I have a nice butt.
There are, but they're not Crumpet butts, and honestly, have you ever had a Crumpet with butter? Elite.
Subscribe to Maybe it's just the fact that it's my name.
That's my
and she's been
boyfriend.
lured in. Hi, Reality 2200. Yo! Thank you for the
Crumpet's a
sub.
must.
I'm a
Huh?
what?
Have you ever had an actual Crumpet?
Mm-mm. I don't engage in British culture.
Oh, crumpets are nice.
I got
Yeah,
a
no,
Yeah,
Crumpet
like,
doesn't like British.
Hi,
Really?
Defeatist. Thank you for the
Why
sub
do you
as
name
well.
yourself
Crumpet.
Which is ironic that his name
How
is
can you
Murder
not have had a Crumpet?
Well,
and be called
actually, no.
Crumpet?
It makes sense that his name
Taking
is
the
Murder
word
Crumpet
back.
because he hates British people, so he wants to murder
Nah, you
like
can't.
something
You
that's
need
very
to try
British.
Crumpet.
It's true. I'm going to kill the word crumpet and I'll make it associated with me more than the little pastry dish from Britain. And then eventually one day you'll Google crumpet and I'll be the first thing that shows up. And that's when I've taken it back. Same way we took America.
Crumpet.
Sorry, Jinx.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
need you to buy some crumpets and butter it, try it, tell me it's good. It's good. I need you to do that.
How would I do
Where
that?
do you
I
even
gotta
buy crumpets in
yeah,
America?
what am I gonna do? I gotta like
I don't
talk
know.
to some
I'll send you some
cobbler and
crumpets.
send
don't
them
need
to
that
me.
shit, dude.
You're just trying to get
You
my
know, we
address.
got-
You'll pack her
we
stuff
got
up and ship it
bagels.
over. I
And
would
we
need a
fuck.
bagel.
I mean, I
afterwards
guess.
to exist. Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
I'll bring crumpets though.
Thanks. I like you because
We
you
got
live on
gravy
like
biscuits.
a beach on a little British house. You're like a you're like,
I
you're
don't
like
live
a
in the
little fairy
beach.
tale
I don't
princess.
live within the sand in a shell. I
believe
live
you
near
do.
a beach.
And that's enough for me. But this is my friend.
What
I
do you
met her
mean
in a
Lazzy
public
laughs
place.
at
She's
anything?
cool.
I like Lazzy's laugh. Sorry, I'm calling
Yeah,
you.
I
it's
hate
me,
him.
Papa.
Thank you, Rowler, for a sub to Crumpet with ranch. Holy shit.
Like, people, this is like parasocial motherfuckers. You can't
What are
even
these
laugh no more,
dumbass
dude.
call-outs,
You can't
dude?
even
I
laugh.
actually hate when people call out the dumbest shit in the world.
What
It's like this
call-out?
person has nothing to do with their life. So Lazzy's like having a good time, and this person's like, dude, this guy laughs a lot. Like, fuck you, man. Let the guy
No, I
laugh.
agree.
He has a
but you
nice
should
laugh.
stop laughing. I hate your laugh. You sound weird and feeble.
Aaron should be as miserable.
Shut up.
It's a good
Maybe
laugh.
for like a
It's
real
really good
person,
laugh.
I'd be
Lazzy
willing to
never
like make
stop
concessions, but Lazzy's a dinosaur
That's true.
Lazzy is a dinosaur.
and shouldn't be respected in that sense.
I wanted to fucking kill you this weekend. I want you to know that.
He used to live in
Yeah,
Black.
yeah, I know.
He's Blackpool.
Yeah, a lot of people
Blackpool
told
next to
me.
Liverpool.
I see you
A lot of
looking
people
at
told me
me.
that. He's like, you're dead, right? I'm
What
like, yeah,
happened?
I'm dead.
No,
You live
I'm
near my friend
forgiving.
Jinx? She's
I was
another
just
British
very
girl that
annoyed.
I like.
I don't live near Blackpool.
She's not
What's
in
the
Blackpool.
tea?
I don't know
We
what
should
that
talk
is.
about some stuff once.
Maybe Rowler
Well,
or
it's
something.
just-
I'm sure
Just
they're not
like
real.
off stream, like serious talk.
Yeah, I mean, every time we've had like small talks, it's always been like on stream. But yeah, I'm always down to just sit down and shoot the shit.
Talking about the off stream, he just cries a lot and jerks off. But that's okay. At least he's like honest.
That's what.
But like crying while he jerks off?
That's only after. Lazzy does this thing where he'll jerk off into a red solo cup and then he'll mix it up with the other cups of milk. And he'll like play Russian roulette.
You know who
Oh, that's
RPR should
cute.
get as a mute?
That's like a nice little cum shake.
I don't need more mutes.
Cum shake.
Barely have time as it is.
I try to help you.
Who would be your
Help me
suggestion?
how?
Yum.
Piss off.
I could have gotten you a top tier mute.
Who? Karen?
but-
Please get Karen, please.
I'm barely surviving as is.
Just take
I
Karen.
think RPR should get Sam as a mute. I think Sam is unspoken, unholy Riz, and very good, and people don't know about it yet.
I think people know about it after she gave Godside that lap dance, and that basically ruined his life because.
No. People who go to DJ night know how good Sam is, but the general public doesn't know yet.
But she's gotta
Even
come
Sam's
by
fans
the
are
stream
good.
more often
Not
so
like
people
anyone.
can see what she does. So far, the only thing people know about Sam is that she lap dances at DJ night, and that was enough for Silent Kate to get in the lobby. So that's already a big bonus. But in order to get
but I
further
think-
on
Met
stream,
Sam.
she's got to do more
I
than
think
just
they're
skip
better
around.
than Silent Kate. Don't
What?
flex when I said that though.
What did you say?
I mean, come on. I said I think Sam's a little better than Silent Kate because they can also implement the poll, which is
New
pretty sick.
tier list coming out soon.
Little
just
baby
saying.
on his
Hey,
diaper.
thank you, Ataraxy, for gifting Shannon 6 months. Hey, yo,
Little baby want me
Pog.
to wipe him clean. Oh,
What would-
little
I guess-
baby.
Yeah,
said that,
new
though.
new tier list. I think that'll be the next thing that comes out. Ray might literally
Dude,
kill
that's
someone
gonna
over
be great.
RPR. I don't know about that.
What?
She might kill someone over Rob, but I think for RPR she might like
heinous
have a
anus,
stern
yeah.
conversation
No,
with
I
someone.
think we're good.
I have learned that everything heinous anus says is just brain dead. That dude actually has some kind of mental disease.
I like his name at least. He's got a cool name.
got an
RPR is
anus.
raised
Yeah.
waiting room for Rob.
I mean, he's a very active chatter.
Sorry, RPR.
He
Oh
just has no base takes.
That's
No
true.
bitches.
Wherever I go, I just get roasted. Like what? Like
I like you, RP.
You do
I
get
don't
roasted.
roast you.
I'm just trying to be here.
It's okay, man. You just gotta like, you gotta fight it back. You can't let these chatters take over. Like you gotta reframe the conversation to.
I like
Ray
chat. I
doesn't
don't
love
fight
Rob
them.
more than me. I let her love Rob more than me. Just reframe it like that.
It's
that's
not RPR's
exactly
fault, to
what
be
it
honest.
is.
Ray loved me before RPR became their talker, so it's really
That's
not
also true.
fair.
I met Ray after Rob.
Yeah.
If Ray had met RPR first, it would have been a different story probably. But me and Ray had this thing where Ray would run off with me and hide from XCon, and they found it super exciting because XCon would look for Ray, and they'd be hanging out with me. And they had this fantasy of like hiding from like their abusive like
Jesus
talker relationship
Christ.
with the nice with the nice guy. And you already know every mute has said that like I give the best attention when I'm in full body. So
That's true.
it was just a matter of time before Ray was under my spell.
The classic maneuver.
I do need more help though. I've been stealing area a lot from you, Crumpet. Well, not stealing, but like borrowing.
It's true. That
Do
does
need more
bother
help
me
soon, 'cause I'm
unbelievably.
doing more shit in VR chat. I know you won't stab me.
I will kill you eventually.
Crumpet
kill
is
me.
very protective of his
Please.
mutes.
That's true. I guess I just don't consider you like
Yeah.
a very big threat though, RPR. You're very cuddly.
I'm not really going after anything.
Cuddly.
They're just helping
What do you
out.
do with Aerie?
Like,
They mute cam for you?
Sometimes, but recently she's been helping me out. I'm doing like this dating show with VTubers, and then I let them like choose either they get a VR chat date
Oh, you're
or they
doing
get like an artwork.
Wait, you're doing dating shows with the VTubers you said you would get on my dating show?
Motherfucker, I've gotten you so many VTubers on your dating show. I'm recycling them now for mine.
No. The one that was on your dating show, you said you were gonna get on my dating show.
Who?
The fucking what's her face? The last one you had.
Kason?
I had 9 people.
Kason.
Kason? Yeah, Kason is.
Yeah.
Kason is still first and foremost. You stream at a fucking weird time, okay? So it's hard for her. Secondly,
Hello.
she still thinks of
9
going
PM
on your show.
CST.
She's just taking her time.
I made you some diet piss.
She's been taking her time for 2 months, dog. What the hell, man?
Thanks, Shannon.
You have to drink it.
I've talked to her about it recently, and she
It's
says
fragrant.
there's some shit she's
But it's
solving this
fragrant.
shoujo, and then she'll be able to do
Fragrant.
it. I literally just talked to her about the other day.
Wait, what does V Shoujo have to do with showing up on my stream?
I've been fingered! Ow!
She's doing some 3D shit
Oh.
with them.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
She wants to look
It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
Super high.
By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses evasions to generate corrected commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't. It now is.
What happens in 2 months?
Sorry.
I haven't been to a DJ night in how long? Like 5-6 months?
I went to a DJ night and I saw someone have sex. It was poggers.
Coincidentally, right as you left is when it started getting good, dude. You fucked up.
What the fuck,
It's
man?
really
Am I
good.
the
There's
fucking
these
problem?
peep shows now where people watch each other, and I get to watch Vincent sit in one, and it's like his own personal private room, and he just looks at Ruby the entire night.
People are having sex again.
How many?
and shit.
I claim
how
one
many
in a
good
row.
DJ nights have we had in a row? Like fucking
Dude,
quite a
it's
few
me, isn't
actually.
it? I'm
I
the
think
I don't
we
think
have-
it's you.
Oh, what is it then?
I think you were just there when we were in the. No. I know what it is. The train station arc killed DJ Night. That map
Hurry up.
fucking
Hi,
blew
you
through
ready
it.
to go
And
in
no
your
one
room?
liked it.
It was,
Stop!
it was good for like 2
If there's a
nights,
missile,
and then
then
it
just
was
shoot
dog
me
shit
with
like
it.
the rest.
I can't take it anymore. This goddamn
Also,
missile.
Fuck, that was...
a lot of the new people we brought in are super fun. Like there's a lot more
They're very
dancers now,
slutty, too.
and there's a lot more horny
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, there's a lot more sluts.
sluts.
Everyone's kind of gone into like a
It's
sexual
unlucky.
degeneracy arc.
It's unlucky because
that's true.
I was going through an existential crisis where I was turning into an alcoholic, and I told myself I gotta fucking stop or I'm gonna fucking
That's
die.
gay.
So I took a break,
Keep
and then you guys
drinking.
started having fun.
I have a
You're
friend who
gay.
drinks like rum every single
literally.
day. There's no downside to alcohol. We're
Yeah,
here for a
he's
good
probably
time, not a
gonna
long
live
time.
another 3 years.
Nah, I say he won't live.
Everyone likes you so much better when you're
in,
drunk.
5 months from now.
I don't know
It's a
how I
bad
am when I'm
addiction.
drunk because I
Please
usually
keep
don't
drinking.
remember it the next day.
All right, here.
I
All right,
hate
here.
drinking.
Here, I'll be here this weekend. I'll come this weekend. Fine.
Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't.
What do you think of them?
In the
lately?
event
I
that the
think they've been
position
super
that it is in
fun
is not the
Think of
position
who?
that it wasn't,
Sorry, I'm listening to
the
a
system has
Texas
applied a
DJ
variation.
voice telling
The
me about
variation being the
missiles.
difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. A variation is considered to be a
Said it again,
significant
but I just
factor
repeated
if
myself.
T may be
Yeah,
corrected
thank
by
you,
the
Riley,
D.
for
This
the
one sucks.
backup.
What?
If I come and this one sucks, then I am the problem.
That's true.
Probably, dude. They've been 80 people
not
too.
hear
Like,
shit.
they've
It was
been
so
filled
loud.
up.
Yeah, it's so
Really?
fucking
Max?
lucky. Yeah.
Yeah,
Maxed out.
all of them have been maxed
It's
for
not
like
laggy if you're not a
on?
pussy.
Okay, I'll
Laz.
tell you what happened.
What?
DJ died down like hardcore, and then we opened it up to invite more random people, and then we got a whole bunch of random people that came in, and a lot of them were super hyper sluts. And then like
true.
it became super fun again,
Now
and
it's
then
invite
everyone
plus.
like it built the hype around it. Yeah, now we do invite
you
plus.
can see Vincent's pussy.
Is Invite Plus now?
You can see
Yeah.
Vincent's.
I've seen
yeah,
so
yeah.
many people from chat in there. Like I got to see River UK the other day, and I was like, "Wait, you're that femboy from chat?" And he was like, "Yeah, I
River
am."
UK comes all the time.
I know. He's
I
just
think
a little
River UK
dancing
might be a
femboy.
slut too, the way
That's
they
true.
act.
I
don't
believe
know
it.
They
anything
are.
about
They
them.
are. They are.
You're telling me I'll come to to DJ night and I'll know like 10 people.
I go to DJ night just to fuck the people in my chat room.
Yeah.
Oh my.
You can finally fuck your chat.
Yeah.
I just make fun of the chatters. I went up to Kinky Bunny at some after party and told him he was a fucking loser, and that was fun.
Grumpy finally got that. That's a joke, by the
No,
way.
Crumpet will never fuck. He's a loser.
Fuck you guys.
I got
You're a
I'm not
loser.
gonna let Crumpet fuck.
What am I gonna fuck? What am I gonna fuck here? Go ahead. Look around and tell me
I'm
what's
not gonna
fuckable.
let Crumpet fuck.
Yeah, Rob won't even let me.
You know, let him fuck. Why?
Vincent.
I don't want to fuck her.
There's not... I'm sorry.
What
Rob,
is she?
I
We're
can't.
together as
You're
the
a
double
tiny little
boyfriends.
fleshlight right now.
You can't fuck anyone,
Also-
Crumpet.
Go into
Yeah.
that one avatar. Go
possessive,
to the
though.
new one.
Crumpet,
Yeah, where aliens at
Yeah.
Avatar?
I'm serious. If you fuck anyone,
fucking-
I need to be there.
God, I wish I had this
You're
avatar.
gonna
Fine.
watch?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Wow.
The only thing I don't like
All
about
the
it,
sex I've
Pretty
had
good,
in
right,
Fire Chat
Crumpet?
has
it
been
doesn't have a
witnessed
shirt.
by
Your
others
breasticles are hanging
to
out.
prove it.
Yeah,
They're so big.
I watched Crumpet ERP and come.
And come. Like-
I want it, but I don't have $75.
Oh my god. Well,
I know it's so expensive.
like that.
Yes.
I'm more of a leaker.
That's
I'm like a
nice.
shooter.
Did you capture
I'm not like a
it?
shooter.
You could have sold. Oh.
I'm not firing off into the wall or anything. I just leak.
Yeah.
I'm a prostate massager, so it doesn't shoot out. It just kind of
What? You've never seen me come. I feel bad now.
Not that you know.
See, you should do that. I feel like it would really enhance your friendship. Just watch each other come. In fact, come at the same time. Time it. See who comes first.
Ah.
I'd come first.
You think so?
How
I guess
do
it
you
depends
know?
on what we're looking at. Or what if we're looking at gay porn?
What if we're looking at each other? Who do you
You
think would
probably come
first?
first. I don't know if I could come.
But
What
then
if
would
I
you
was
not
in
be
my male
super insulted
avatar?
if Crumpet didn't come first? Because you'd question
It'd be a
yourself.
tough
and
call.
you're-
I take
you're the
longer though.
sexiest.
Like you could probably pump it out in 2 minutes, but I'm like an hour Andy, where I take like a while. Like I'm a writer.
What the fuck, really?
Yeah.
That's awful. After an hour, I'm just
That
bored.
sucks.
Like I start thinking, okay, here's my deal. If it takes longer than 15 minutes, I start thinking, what am I doing wrong? And then anxiety hits me.
And
then you just it's a slippery slope from there. For me, it's like an event, right? Like maybe like 2 or 3 times a month, I'll like be okay. Today's the day. It's time to empty the pipes, and then I'll like set everything up. I'll like light a candle or get some towels out. I don't have rose petals, but if I did, and then it's like finding the right thing to read and setting up.
Read?
What?
What are you reading?
I read erotic fiction. I'd like to read when I masturbate.
Erotic fiction.
And there's nothing wrong with that. What?
No, honestly, it's wrong. It's just like the first time I'm hearing that shit. So
Yeah, there's
you
nothing wrong.
are-
I do put music on actually.
You
Yeah, I
are-
want like mood lighting and I want candles and I want to read
Mute-
something while I'm
mute me.
fucking dildoing myself.
Mute my audio for a second from chat.
I'm very stiff. Okay, well hold
The
on a second.
missile guidance computer scenario works as follows.
Whoa.
Because the variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure just where it is.
Okay, you're muted.
However, it is sure where it isn't, within reason, and it knows where it was. It now
What the
subtracts where it
fuck?
should be from where it wasn't.
You can't
Or
say
vice
that in
versa.
February.
And by differentiating this from the
Man,
algebraic sum of where it shouldn't be and where it was,
Okay.
it is able to obtain the deviation and its
I can't believe
variation.
he said that to me. What the
Alright.
fuck? Thank you, Rowler, for another 500
Wait,
bits.
don't say you can't say that in front of February, especially after what happened yesterday.
Yeah, that was crazy what you did yesterday, bro. You're on it. You're like the new Zizix at this point.
Dude, I can't believe that wasn't clipped more. What? Because that was actually
There's
10 out of
really
10
funny
hilarious.
moments actually yesterday. It sucks it doesn't get clipped.
Dude,
as
my
much.
clippers are so fucking dumb, dude. Like,
They're
I'll fucking
coolers.
have the
They just wanna
funniest
clip
moment in the
fucking
world.
acid shit,
And then
man.
I'll have like 2 seconds, like, oh my god, Vray turns around for 2 seconds and then turns back around.
Well, it's like like if it gets put something funny will do well in LSF, right? But then if something funny or degen will do good there. But then if it's on TikTok, it's like the Brazilians, and they don't give a shit about that. They want to see like
If
Jupa's
someone
fat butt.
posted me looking at that guy and saying he's got a gun and he's got a fucking cell phone, that would have popped off on LSF 100%.
It's like different
there's no
brands
doubt
of
in my
humor.
mind. That shit was so funny.
It's just too bad.
Yeah, that would have popped off.
Sad,
But it's
Rio. I'm
too
just
bad.
not funny enough.
My TikTok does pop off. It's just multiple clips of Jupa's ass.
Eventually, my TikTok will also do well. I just got to get unshadow banned first. I realized I was talking to.
How do you get shadow banned?
Well, if you don't use TikTok, and I learned this from talking to the editor, he told me like if you don't use TikTok, then the algorithm will think that you're a bot because you don't engage with the platform, and it'll like not prioritize your videos, so they'll like get significantly
It's a
less
grind.
like hits. Yeah, so it expects you to actually
But I
use
don't
the
use the
platform you
TikTok.
upload on. Well, I don't know. Maybe your editor does, but that's what he told me. He said, "Why don't you spend the next 2 weeks getting yourself on shadow banned by watching stuff and building an algorithm, and then you'll see a lot more hits." And I was like,
What
"Oh,
the
okay."
Fuck? So you have to sit in bed and roll through TikToks. That's like fucking.
I think that's true,
Let me
Jake.
go to your TikTok.
I mean, that's what he told me straight up. That's what your editor told me.
Yeah, but I mean, your editors. I'm just.
No,
gonna
your
say,
editor said that.
My editor said that.
Yeah,
oh, then
that's
it's-
what he
That's
told me.
definitely true. That guy's a genius.
Yeah. True, Rowler. If I just talk about soda, you could get on LSF.
I mean, that guy's good.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he told me. He
He
said
did-
you're
he did
shadow
that one
banned.
Bible.
You will not get hits until you start engaging, so you should engage more.
Yeah, Zutho gets it, dude.
No, I agree. He knows. He posts ass
See?
and people watch it. What's up?
If you ate a crumpet with butter, you would get more engagement. I feel like
you're
that's
just
where you're
trying to
lacking.
control me. It's just like that other thing where you try to get me to bark. You just want to control me by making me do things. Drink pee.
But you did
buy a
bark, and
crumpet,
they
bark
liked
for
it.
me. You want to see me as your little gay pet. Common.
Yeah.
This is what you British people always do. You just enslave all the minorities, bro. It's so bullshit.
That's already my gay pet.
But
Wait,
the
hold up.
crumpet meowed and
so it's
barked
my
for me,
boyfriend.
all in the
That's true,
same
I
night.
did do that.
So what does that mean?
I don't know. Crumpet ran all my lobbies.
Thank you, Valeria Books, for rating with 11 viewers.
Eat that.
Or what does...
Yeah.
I feel like I'd rather get a meow. I don't know.
Get out of here.
I'm not a pet most of the time. Only sometimes when I'm in the mood. What?
I don't know.
So
Right, you
aliens
don't
are
know.
real now. Did you know that?
What's not real?
Yeah,
Space? What did you say?
I've seen that.
Aliens are real.
Aliens.
So there's flying TikToks that can move in omnidirectional ways. The Navy's been hiding from it the whole time. They were forced to leak some footage, but
What is a flying
any
TikTok?
retired Navy person will tell you a flying Tic Tac. They fly in flying Tic Tacs. The aliens.
What are you saying to me? Are
Yeah,
flying
like
Tic
tic-tac
Tacs?
for your breath.
Are you sure it's not just like a
There's
Chinese spy
UFOs.
group?
You know?
UFOs?
No.
Why do you pronounce it like that?
They're fucking
Tic-tac.
real. This isn't a joke. I'm not even fucking joking. There is zero fucking
You know,
humor in what I'm saying
I
right
don't
now.
believe
They're
it though,
real
because people
fucking
would be more
UFOs.
uppity about it.
Listen.
Wait, really?
There's this.
People are
there's this
fucking
one,
stupid and naive like you. Sorry.
There's
Hey!
this one clairvoyant.
It's not real until I see an
person
alien.
called, I think she's called Baba Vanga or some shit like that, and she said in 2023 that we're gonna get in contact with aliens and they're not gonna be very friendly.
This is the guy on your side. He's
No, I
talking
believe
about
a
the
bunch of
Baba
shit.
Yaga, telling him about
I
the
don't believe
future
in
via
clairvoyance.
clairvoyance.
Okay? I don't
I'm supposed to believe
in
there's aliens?
clairvoyance, but I do believe. Listen to
Anyway,
me.
that's what my mom told me. So
There is
my mom's always right. So.
Pentagon leaked footage of these things flying around.
But did the Pentagon say they were alien, or
Where's
did they
my
say
schizo pills,
unidentified, like flying
They
objects?
said they're UFOs, but if you see the footage, there's no
You are
way
handsome, and you are gonna meet someone
that we
someday,
have on this
and you're a
earth
good boy.
the way that it
Alien
moves. It's
pussy.
literally impossible.
There's no way that it's actually an alien though, because it's like aliens.
Okay, so explain
So
it.
what else would
well,
it
then
be?
it must be some kind of like Chinese like secret vehicle or whatever. Or maybe it's
UFOs
just
and
like-
extraterrestrials are very different. It's not from this fucking
What?
earth,
I didn't say that.
motherfucker.
How do
There's
you
no
know it's
way
not
there's
from this
any
earth? Did they
technology
say it
on
like
this
that?
earth. Because the way it moves is fucking impossible. There's
You don't think
there's
that there's
nothing
like
on our earth
secret
that can move
projects
that way.
we're not aware of by governments that are like flying things and tell.
Hey, Crumpet, you don't believe in aliens?
I do believe
know
in
what the
aliens. I don't
Fermi
believe in Tic
paradox
Tacs.
Tic Tac.
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's
I
just
feel
like
like it's
secret
about
military
time we get
spy
smoked by
planes.
aliens.
Thank you, Kago Booms, for 3 subs.
I mean, I've had enough.
Until I'm
I'm
probed
not a
and picked up.
conspiracy theorist.
I
Okay,
believe
can
that
you watch
aliens are
one
real.
fucking video for me and tell me what you think about it?
Okay. Send me this video, but I don't think
Okay.
I don't think aliens are in contact with Earth. I think they're probably out there, but I don't think we've ever seen them. They
I
did
think
build
100% they
aliens
are.
have been in-
I think
I feel like-
I actually unironically, without a doubt in my mind, 100% believe that there are aliens that come to this planet.
I feel like
I just
aliens
don't
have
know.
been in
There's
contact
like, I
with
just
Earth
don't
for
think
thousands
humans are
of
good
years.
enough at keeping secrets that we'd be able to keep the secret.
You gotta
from
hold it in
ourselves
like
that
a
they're
good
doing.
boy
It's not
until
a
I
fucking
fucking say you
secret.
can.
It's not a secret. The Pentagon was
Thank you, Rowler,
forced
for a
to
sub
fucking explain
probe
this.
humans. Thank you, Kago Booms.
It's
as well.
literally like on
They were
ABC
forced.
News fucking it's got
That
millions
did
of
happen in
views.
Ohio. I don't believe it, man. I think it's just like some kind of military
Wait,
tech.
Crumpet.
I don't think it's an alien.
Crumpet,
Okay,
so
then,
you think,
then
you think,
explain to me.
Okay, well, what, RPR,
you
what do you
think
think?
aliens have never been in contact with Earth ever?
No, space is too big, and if they came, they just kill us all.
I feel like
They have done
Well,
interviews.
they don't have to be
They have
hostile.
done interviews.
Why
They have
wouldn't
done
be?
interviews with the people who got this footage, and they said the people who've been in this footage that are in the Navy say that they see these things regularly in the ocean. Okay, and what they are is they're these fucking things that look like flying Tic Tacs, like the fucking food, like the little.
I
they're
know
like-
what you're
they're like
talking about because I've
cylindrical
seen
shape.
these
candy.
videos. I just think it's some kind of military tech. Like, there's no way it's an alien.
But there's no fucking way that any technology that we have currently
Not
can
that we
move
know about
this way.
at our
it's
level.
literally impossible.
Why wouldn't there be some like secret testing facility by the U.S. government that's like, because you know how the U.S. government works, right? They release something and they're like, this is our newest spy plane, and then they're already working on 3 versions ahead, right? So maybe it's just one they haven't released yet. Have you seen Crumpet's
These
hands?
things
Checkmate.
vanish
Those are real
into
things.
thin air and fucking end up 60 miles away within a fucking second.
How do we know that they're not just like camouflaging and there's another one that's 60 miles away and it's just like reorienting onto it?
Dog.
I'm just trying to be rational about this in the sense that it's either aliens.
Look at the way
or
this thing
advanced government
fucking
technology.
spins in this clip I gave you. Look at this clip I gave you. Look at the way it fucking spins and moves around. You're telling me that we have this technology on Earth?
I think it's more likely than aliens, for sure.
Why is it so hard to believe that there is a higher life form out there when there are civilizations that have been out like billions of years longer than us? Why is it so hard to believe that one of them
I
has
don't
developed
believe that.
technology?
I believe that there are like aliens out there, but I also think that the distance between stuff is so vast, and if they had the ability to travel, they wouldn't come here and just look at us in little tic tacs. They'd like do something.
Not only that, but some of this footage is not even from the last like fucking 15 plus years. Like some of this footage is like from 2005.
Dude, maybe they'll just smoke us.
I'll believe in aliens when I can see a goddamn thing that isn't a fucking shitty image like this. Like zoom and enhance, bro. What am I looking at?
That's not LNS.
They're fucking. They're practically like a mirror, like texture. You wouldn't be able to see it with your blind eye. It would be impossible to see.
That was
That's
it.
the only way you can fucking see
That
these
was
things
alien
properly.
evidence. I don't think it's an
No,
alien.
it's a 3-part clip. It's a 3-part clip. But anyway.
What is this one? I got linked to another one. What is this one?
Videos recorded by U.S. Navy personnel have added
Dude,
a new layer of evidence
do you want to know
the
why?
current national
Look at
debate
your
about
chat
UFOs.
right now.
For the
This
U.S. Navy,
is
there's no
why everyone
question
is
that
like,
the Pentagon
oh no,
has
it's not.
censored
You know,
data to go
why
along
wouldn't
with
more
the
people
photos
talk
and
about
videos,
it? Because
but
all the
none of that
closed-minded
information has
fucking
been leaked or
idiots like this that are just like, aliens, yeah, right, dude. There's no fucking way, bro. This shit is fucking.
You think
Look
it's
at
more?
the video
No
editing on
way.
this shit,
There's
dude.
so many people who are so inquisitive that they would have figured it out. Like, there's no way. Like, for every closed-minded idiot, there's another person who's certainly open-minded enough to investigate. And they look at it and they're like,
And I'm
this
sure
isn't
there's
evidence
probably
enough.
a bunch of them out there. And anytime that they fucking go out there and mention it, there's these fucking idiots that go out there and just shit on them.
I will believe it when there's substantial evidence. I don't think there's enough evidence to believe it.
Okay, you could talk about Bigfoot, but there's no recorded footage of Bigfoot.
talking about
There's,
Bigfoot.
Like, there is recorded footage of this shit. I'm talking to your chat.
Don't talk to my chat, talk to me. And just because there's no, like, the recorded footage isn't enough because the recorded footage is just like shapes and stuff. Like, it's not a definitive thing. It's not
All right.
real until there's evidence.
I mean, I think they're real. I think they're super real. I think it's naive to think that there aren't super advanced technologies out there, considering that there's been civilizations that have lived for billions of years longer than us. And I think I think they're just too advanced to like make
But
it
if
obvious
something
to
was
us. You know?
so advanced, like, it could just come here and take our resources. Like, why would it? Like, maybe we can't fathom.
Why would it need our
something?
resources? They're literally at the point where they could probably fucking manipulate time and space if they're that advanced. Why the fuck would they need?
Well, then why would
we
they
better
hide
get some
from
fucking
us? Like,
water
what's their,
from Earth.
well, like, why wouldn't they just make it obvious? Like, what's the logic there? If they can manipulate
Because
time
maybe
and
they
space.
want to fucking. Maybe they want to research us. When we see a fucking anthill, do we immediately just fucking go in and start pissing all over it? No. Sometimes you want to fucking research something.
Yeah. I guess so.
Also,
but, like, this
also
is
the
all,
thing
it's all
also,
hypothetical.
You
Like,
have
it's
the
not real.
rationality. You have the rationality of a human. Like everything that you think of it from a human standpoint. You don't think of it how something else might want to fucking approach something.
Well, that's because we
have
can't
our
know
own
how
ways of
they do
doing
it.
things.
So it's just like it's just making assumptions. Like, it's not real. Like, they could be doing anything then. Like, until we have something that we can look at in a human frame, there's no point in looking at it until we gather the evidence to analyze it and understand it. Like, we're just looking at shapes and assuming that they're doing things.
What do you mean they wouldn't have to research us if they were that advanced? Why are you guys trying to make You're trying to be rational as a human.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. You know, a little.
Why are we trying to rationalize what they do? We're literally insects to them. We're primates to them, dude.
I can't talk about this anymore.
We are
I can't talk about this anymore. I can't do it.
How can we possibly rationalize what they do when we are fucking brain dead compared to them?
I can't talk about this anymore. I'm done with it. I'm done with the alien conversation. I'm cutting it off.
What if we can't comprehend the dimension that they're in?
I've already said it's cut off. I'm no longer talking about aliens. I'm cutting it off.
Okay. Hey, Rob, make sure you take the
What if the aliens are like ghosts?
Shut up. The best Scooby-Doo I ever had.
I mean, that makes sense. We don't see them, but they see us.
What if Vincent is right? You know what? Vincent might be right. What if
Oh
all the
God,
ghost
thank you,
footage
Austin
we've
the boss.
ever
It's
had
real. Look up
It's
you
just
have
aliens with fucking stealth tech, just trying to hide.
Like, I can't play into it anymore. I can't do it. Why would the aliens have stealth tech and not the
Here's my
government?
theory, okay? Ghost footage. Okay, there are multiple universes, and there are parallel universes that exist at the same time as us. Okay, and when we see ghost footage, we're actually just seeing what's going on in the parallel universe.
I agree that what you
know,
think
I had this
is
crazy
what you're
dream.
thinking of, and this is your perspective, and that's totally okay.
I had this crazy dream once where, I think I literally dreamt of a parallel universe.
I
where,
don't
like,
watch YouTube, guys. I make my own fucking
Like-
judgments. Okay, I
I'm
do
gonna
not
play
watch
Persona
YouTube.
5.
So
Fucking asshole.
my house has a front door, and we had like a family walk up to the front door, but
Okay.
that family was us, and it gave me the creepiest feeling ever. And that's when I think I was like 12 or something. That's when I realized the possibility of parallel worlds existing. But there was something wrong about those people. Like they looked like us, but not like us. Like there was just a slight little bit like thing off. It freaked me out.
I think
there's a lot. I think there's a lot that we
like a
just don't
psychological
know about, and I think anyone who thinks that they
What
know
does it mean?
everything is just a fucking loser, dude. You're so naive, and to think that you know anything at all. I'm talking to whoever's listening, okay?
Who's listening? The aliens out
I think
there?
it's just like people are just waiting until there's enough evidence for it
Yeah.
to be like something that they can say, okay, this is real now.
Damn, girl, you look so
Yeah, wait
submissive
till
and
you're
breathable
fucking
today,
enslaved
petite and
and getting
fertile.
fucked in the ass by an alien probe.
If
and
they
then
have the
you'll fucking
technology
believe
to
it,
do
dude.
this shit, then they could enslave us
Listen,
anyway, whether or
people
not
like
we know
that.
about them. So it's just like I'll wait for the evidence.
I mean, who knows, right? It's like when people say that fucking dead people come back as animals.
Thank
Like
you
my
very
mum
much,
literally
Ally,
says
for
hi
this
to my
up-to-date
nan and
fucker.
believes my nan's a pigeon. You know, like
No,
who
that's
the
real,
fuck
though.
knows if my nan is a
That's
pigeon?
true.
Who knows if that pigeon is my nan?
That's real.
How do you know that that pigeon is my nan? What?
Demons exist
So now I have to
too.
start saying hi nan every time I pass a pigeon. I can't. I can't do that. I can't commit to
That is
that.
the pigeon that is your
man
name.
near you every
Actually,
time.
it'd be rude to assume.
But
every
how do
other
I know
pigeon
which
is your
one's
name.
my nan?
Well, maybe you
How
should
do I
have looked
know?
for some kind of
How will I-
identifying factor, Shannon. Now you don't even know which pigeon is your grandma.
Your
That's
nan
I'll
is
just say
fucked
hi
up.
to them all. I'll be like, hello, nan.
Well,
Yeah,
all
I
the other
fucked
nans
up.
are gonna think you're
Shit.
weird now.
Well,
Oh,
why
maybe
does
the pigeons
everyone
won't be able to
think?
tell the difference.
Why would
think it's
people
so
think that if
dope.
aliens could see us, they would just instantly destroy us? That's like saying if you see an anthill, you're just gonna immediately fucking like kill all the ants. Like, what is that rationality?
What if the aliens made us and
Well,
they're here to
there's
check
like a
up
bunch
on
of
what
like
kind of
literature on it,
stupid-
right?
what
Like all that
kind of
Fermi
stupid
paradox stuff.
rationale
Like
is to think?
if something's existed
But-
long
but
enough
what is?
for other things, like if they
Like
come
the
across
researcher
another
on the VR
species, the
chatter, they're
safest thing
fucked.
to
They're
do
like,
for
oh, we
themselves
fucked
is
up.
immediately eliminate it. And that's just like the logical conclusion for any
But we're
species.
not a threat. We are literally
Not yet.
a threat.
But what if we're like we could
are
have a
nothing.
biological threat to them, or we could interact with them in such a way that could cause their like skin to explode, right? Like we don't know. So
How?
it'd be better
How?
for them to
By
just
fucking
annihilate
flying
anything.
to Mars? That's the next. That's
Well,
the
that's
only
the
thing
thing,
that we're
right?
gonna
They
do
don't
in the
know
next
because
fucking
like
20,
we're
30 years.
operating in a huge space of universe. So at any moment it could be like, well, I don't know. Like we're watching these humans now, but when we get there on our ships, are they going to be different, or are the aliens here the ones that are here from like a different?
Or
fucking
maybe they could
light
see us
year?
the whole fucking time, and they're just waiting till we get to the point where we advance too far, and then
Sorry,
they'll
Elmo,
wipe
I'm
us
still
out.
talking about this. Fuck you, Bob. Torchwick fucked Lisa.
Or they will
Yeah.
get in contact with us and like, oh shit, you guys are worthy.
What are you doing? Thank you for the hype train, by the way.
I'm just chilling. I came in here. I didn't want to interrupt the alien talk. It seems like it was getting a little heated.
We
so
have to
I
stop
don't
the
wanna butt in,
alien
you know?
talk. We can't talk about aliens anymore. So I'm switching the subject to you.
Alright, what do you wanna talk
Are you
about?
addicted to Lisa pussy now?
No.
No,
No, why
Ron told
would
me
you
you're
think
addicted
that?
to Lisa's pussy now, and that you'd like fuck her all the time.
For like tentacles and shit.
That's not true. I have not
Extra
fucked them.
suckers.
I have not fucked them since.
You do that all the time, Crumpet.
I'm just paraphrasing
Borderline
here.
manipulation.
But now that you're like fucking Lisa every night, what like
I'm
are
not
you
doing that.
on an ego arc? Are you gonna be like banging her all the time?
No, that's no.
Well then,
I can't
What are you
be
worried
gone,
about?
though. But I have to stay. But I can't say why, because I'm not allowed to say why.
are you worried about
What do you mean, what
Turtwig
am I
fucking
worried
Lisa
about?
all the time?
No, because if I told Lisa to come hang out with me, she would hang out with me instead.
Then why did
Yeah,
you tell me you
exactly.
were worried that Turtwig was becoming a Lisa fucker? We had that conversation earlier.
No, I said I'm worried that. Wait, what? Did I say I was worried? I don't remember saying I was worried.
Well, you brought it up like, well, we got to do something about Turtwig.
I thought I just told you that Turtwig hung out with Lisa last night and was at age party.
No way, you're gaslighting me now because I'm pretty sure you told me that you got to like I did something with Turtwig and now he's fucking Lisa all the time.
Oh, that's what I said. Yeah, I said you've turned Turtwig into a Coomer.
Okay, man. Well, are you a Coomer
That's
now?
not even true.
Fucking Lisa all the time?
No, like I just had, I still have cum brain, but that's like I've had that, you know. Nothing's changed.
I think it's okay. I don't think he's a Coomer, or he already was. One or the other. Although Bob thinks Turtwig changed because he has an ego now.
Wait, there's nothing wrong with being a Coomer, but once being a Coomer becomes your personality, that's when you go downhill.
Don't worry,
don't
Turtwig.
worry, I
You have
won't
to
let
have
it
a
happen.
personality
Bro.
first in order to become like a Coomer having
Shut,
personality.
I
first.
do have a personality. I do have a personality. Fuck
Right,
you.
right, sure. If you say so. There's 30 seconds left on a hype train.
do.
There's only 30 seconds remaining. Okay, if that's what you think. Guys, I need to leave
What
this
is it?
train.
Okay.
I've been here for like 4 hours. I can't stay here any longer. I haven't left this train. I haven't even left this cart of the train. I can't stay any longer. If you,
How about we
it's
go
not true
to
for
a
Ruby.
big, like,
He just goes along with
world?
everything. Thank you for the sub to Young Turd.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Okay. I can
Okay,
get that up.
I agree, he doesn't have a
It's kinda
femboy
like-
bulge,
I
which is too bad.
don't think my opinions always matter.
You sound like Scooby-Doo.
It's okay, Benny. Why do you always don't like my opinions?
Sounds like Scooby-Doo.
Jesus Christ.
Aliens are real. The government hides it from us because, well,
Why?
they know we'll freak out. But Joe Biden wants to fucking keep us distracted. So Joe Biden's leaving little crumbles of all this alien shit to distract us from what's really going on.
I just don't
Figured
think
it
they're
out.
real until I see
that
them.
dude
so
just
woke.
confuses me.
Actually, I'm actually surprised Crumpet doesn't believe in aliens.
I do believe in
it's not
aliens.
like
I
him
just
living-
don't think there's any on Earth. But I'll change my opinion when enough evidence is provided to me. Deer Haven. I don't know if I want to go there.
We'll have a yearly alien talk.
What the Ow, Jesus.
Or have you
fucking
seen
bitch.
Ohio?
What
Ohio's
did you
just like fucked up though. It's not like alien. It's like Eldritch.
Listen, Crumpet, I
It
just
is.
pray that when I say I told you so, it won't be too late and we'll be fucked.
You can say I
I'm
told
thinking
you
of
so,
this
but
one,
if there's like if I see an alien in the sky, I'll be like, okay, you were right, because that'll be evidence enough for me. I guess we could just go to Hotel Morningstar. I want to go to a new map though. I feel like there's nothing in the new section.
I might have a
Well,
map.
think of
What
it
is
this
it?
way: if
How?
the aliens come and wipe us out, it doesn't matter if you believe in them or not, because they're gonna wipe us out anyway. So worrying about it is just a waste of time.
Well, it's not about worrying
Oh, that
about it
sounds
or not.
really
That's not what we're
depressing.
talking about. It's talking about like whether or not it's like we believe in them. Give me a
I don't
second.
care if they wipe us out or not. I mean, I kind of do. I kind of hope they do wipe us out because I don't want to fucking be around when my stream dies, and I'd rather everyone goes down with me.
Scientific evidence.
But I will say this much, okay? At least I want to know that they exist, just so I can fucking have that peace of mind of knowing that they do. I am someone who seeks knowledge, someone who wants to know what's out there. I see a cave, I want to explore it.
Yeah, I get that.
I think it's okay to seek knowledge, but until I have enough to come to a conclusion that aliens are real, I'll just keep seeking more. And I'll have a little dossier that I can look at, and I'll have all my pictures of alien stuff. What's the map that you want to go to?
W.
I just realized you've been in this world for like 4 hours. I know. Please get me out of here. I need to leave this world. What's the world? What's the world you want to go to? What is it?
Oh. It's not in my recents anymore.
Ah! Karen, tase me. Just put me out of my misery.
I am streaming today. My
He
plans were
is.
ruined. God, ERPKN is so
Which means
hot.
I will do that thing some other day.
Wait, what were you gonna do?
No, then I was just gonna host a little game night.
You were gonna host. I mean, you can still host game night if you want.
No, I mean, I was only gonna do it because you weren't around.
Hosting game night is not fun.
Yeah. But I was still gonna do it because I think a lot of people wanted to. But no, you can do it.
All right, I'll do a game night.
Okay, Pog.
Wait,
Okay, I'm waiting.
I want to have sex with an alien. Anyways,
I
why is
haven't